Hello. How is everybody doing tonight? Welcome, Insomniac crew. This is a late one, and we're gonna be here all freaking night. So, are you here for this or what? Are you here for this ride? Because this is basically a deep dive. And I want to start out by saying this is CARLY did not tell me to do this. So I've been like, let me just start how I got back on this. So like, y'all know I'm a CARLY stan or whatever, but I don't always like interject myself into this. Like I've said my piece a little while ago and I go into her chat sometimes. I choose not to like go in there and moderate a lot of the time because I just feel like me being there is like a distraction, like, or gonna be a big deal for people. But like I saw that she had a live stream the other day and it had like 4 times as many viewers as normal. Like it had like over 100 in it. So I was like, with peace and love, I was like, who's fucking with CARLY right now? I was like, some shit has to be going down. Like, why is it such a big number than usual? So then I go on her panel and there's this like lady on her panel. And I was like, the lady was respectful, but also I was like, yo, you're a troll of the house. Like from like, she was just giving troll energy. So we started calling out her dirty ass fingernails and stuff and just like busting on her to see her reaction. So anyways, it turns out she is a snake. Like she's a low-key snake. Now, she was polite to CARLY on the panel. She might be a perfectly nice person, but like basically she still like set that ass up to whatever degree. Like she's from Malice's camp. So anyway, you know, even with my more recent streams, and I've been just like, you know, I like to look at the farms. So I was like, damn, this is crazy. Like, the farms is really starting to talk about CARLY right now. And I want to thank you for the farms for their research because I'm going to be referencing it. So I'll credit the farms. I'll show you whatever to credit them. But I just want you to know, like, I have already started deep diving these things before she even blew up on the farms recently. So I don't feel like I'm just stealing all their stuff because like I've been following along with it. But now I feel like people care. Now I feel like people might care because when I did my last CARLY stream, like nobody at all knew who I was going to talk about. And you guys right now are probably not going to know who I'm talking about. But I'm going to put in the effort to try to explain the players. That way, you know, if you're bored of Girl World and you want to go check out whatever this side of YouTube is, and you want to, you know, get into the tea or whatever, I'm trying to give you like a little bit of the lore because sometimes like it's hard to like dive into new content when you don't know what's going on behind it. And I'm not saying I know everything that's behind it, but I just want to talk about some things, take a look at some things, and let me give you my general opinion about this. So, I honestly wasn't even going to cover this because, like, for covering this, because I fuck with Val, people are going to just call me a hypocrite for doing this. Don't really care. I'm interested in it. I'm fascinated by it. And I'm just going to talk about it. So, if you have a problem with me talking about it, or you're like, Jessica, you're a hypocrite for talking about this, I'm already aware, but I'm still going to say what I feel like saying because I'm literally at a point where I'm just I don't care anymore with peace and love. Does that make sense? The point I'm trying to make is this is, do I think Carly is an angel and a saint and a baby angel that does no wrong? Absolutely not. Carly, I told you might hear some stuff you're not happy about hearing. So, do I think she be lying sometimes? Yes. Do I think she gets gaslit the house and then gets caught up and be saying random ass shit? Yes. Do I think her disability, affects the way she handles situations? Yes. But what annoys me about this group of people that cover her is like, what annoys me is this is like, how are you going to troll her but also be a victim at the same time? Like, if you want to troll her or whatever and she's your cow or whatever, to also like cry about it and then be like, oh, that to me is like the annoying part of it. Hi, Marley. All right, hold on. Let me open this window real quick and then we'll get into it. Hi, Toby. Okay. I have so much shit to go over. And let me start out by introducing what I want to talk about tonight. And I'm not random fart. Oh, Carly. And I'm so sorry. So with peace and love, Carly changes her name like once a week. She Carly changes her name like once a week. I think the most recent name is Whitney or something like that, but I can't stop calling her Carly. So, but peace and love, you're Carly for this stream. Correct. I also want to avoid, like, to whatever degree, I don't want to talk about Carly and Sam. Now, you're going to be like, people are going to be like, oh, this is a big part of it because people, people are out here trying to defend Sam or whatever, and she's mean. But I think Carly and Sam, that's their own shit that they need to handle, and people should just leave that shit be, I guess. Anyway, let's get into it. She's currently Serenity Faith. I saw some hi Ladybug. I saw something else that said she was Whitney or something. All right, I'll break everything down. If you get confused during the stream, I'll do my best, but you might just have to ride it out because it's like, when you watch a new show or you jump, like somebody's watching like whatever, like a show, like a season of a show, and you start watching halfway through the season. When you sit down on the couch, you don't know what anybody's talking about. You're like, huh? Who's this? Who's that guy? What is that person saying? But as you watch it, you start to understand what's happening. So you just have to get into that part. Trauma, like tomorrow when I do my hair, I'll come on camera. I just rather, like, I prefer to stream in like a dark space. Like, it helps me from getting overstimulated. And I just like to stream in the dark so you can't even see me anyway. Like, the only light I have is a salt lamp in here. So when I'm doing a long stream with a lot of stuff, this is just how I feel more comfortable, but I will show you sometime. Like, I will come on camera. Anyway. Thing is, Carla. So here's the thing is, if I'm being honest, has Carly hit me up like, Jessica, can you do a video about XYZ person? They're being mean to me. You know what I do? I just ignore the email with peace and love. I don't respond to it. I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to white knight Carly, like, unless I'm interested in whatever I'm talking about or I'm finding like a certain subject interesting. So like her, like, don't help her then. If she says help me, just don't help her. If you think she's overwhelming as a mod, don't be a mod. If you feel like she's stressing you out, ignore her emails, block her ass, unsubscribe, stop watching her. Like, I don't get, if any of you are like, if you get to the point where you're like traumatized by Carly on the internet, like, you should cut your router. Or you also have the personal responsibility to avoid those things as well. But I know, like, she recently tried to add Sam on Instagram or something. So people are like, oh, she's stalking her and shit. I don't know. I just think I'm not here for the Carly and Sam shit. This is the difference between the two of them. Is I'm not saying Carly's a better person or a nicer person than Sam. Definitely not saying that. What I'm saying is that Carly has the skin that you need to be on YouTube. You know, she definitely rages. She gets in her feelings. She'll go off on people. I'll talk about this incident where she tried to call the police on someone. Like, she will go that far, but she has a resilience to bounce back, and it doesn't like fully crush her. So she could be getting trolled. She could be a lol cow to some people, but eventually, like, she's monetized. She's making her money, and I think she's something about her. She can withstand it. She can withstand it. If you think she, like, you could think she's mean too, but there's so many mean people on the internet. Like, if Carly's so mean that it affects your life, like, don't watch her. Or you could sit and talk about her or whatever. I'm not even saying like a plain ass reaction, but what I'm saying is this is like the amount of people and the capabilities that the people have that cover her. They don't just react to her, they cow tipped, in my opinion, to a degree. I cow tip too, so I'm not saying shit. Hear me out. And they also do actively troll her. And so she'll have like this army of people. I'm going to focus on like 5 people, right? That consistently react to her. And that side of YouTube, they call it the dark side. That shit, I don't care what you say, that shit is rougher than girl world. Y'all be throwing the R word out, making racial comments about each other. The shit you guys say over there, like, girl world wouldn't even fly. Like, you couldn't even do that around here. Like, it's like this, it's a harsher group of people. And I think she sees all this shit constantly about her. So then she pops off, responds to it, and then everybody goes, oh my God, Carly's obsessed with us. She's talking about us. Oh my God, Carly's never going to stop talking about us. So I guess we're going to keep talking about her. Like, girl, you're going to talk about her anyway. You want to react to her. So no matter what she does, you're going to talk about her ass. So stop acting like if she does XYZ thing, you're never going to talk about her again. Because that's not the case. Be more upfront about it. If that's what you're trying to do, just do it. Yeah, but they try to they tried to blame like Marty shit. There's this whole panel we'll get into. There's a whole panel we'll get into where like they just tried to terrify the shit out of her at the end of it. And I'm telling, like, the R word for someone that's mentally handicapped. Is that a fake yo mama? There's weird alt accounts in here today. I have caffeine but no vape. All right, is everybody ready? I have a lot of I'm opening a Celsius Fantasy Vibe. I'm going to start out with this. I want to start out with the things that I've seen that people have the biggest issue with Carly about. I want to start with that. So Carly, I'm going to play clips of shit you might not like. but I want to talk about it and we'll get through it. All right. Because I want to address, I'm not going to address every little comment she's ever said on the planet Earth, but there's certain ones that stand out about above others. So let's talk about that so you can get why people may not like her. Okay. All right, let's start right here. I'm gonna just explain this again really quickly. Um, this Discord I use for live streams. I sort everything out. Like I compile things in my general tab and then I sort them into threads based on what I'm talking about. No, you're not blocked, Jamie. No, I'm not drinking alcohol. I'm drinking a Celsius. All right. Trigger warning. There's going to be various subjects discussed. We're just going to get into it. All right. So one of the first things I heard about CARLY is the fact that she made a comment about a woman who is a parent to an autistic child that also has Down syndrome. And I guess CARLY was popping off to the mom. But I want to tell you why this is not about the kid. This is not about the child. But I don't agree with the mother's practices on the internet either. So this is why I don't care about this. Does that make sense? I'll show you real quick. Let's hear what CARLY has to say first, and then I'll show you the person's channel.
Okay, guys, so I was watching Raising Autumn TikTok today, and Audrey has a picture of Autumn holding a guy's hand. I think it's her dad, but I don't think Autumn can handle a boyfriend with her autism and Down syndrome. I'm not trying to be mean, but I don't think guys will accept Autumn for who she is. I don't want Autumn getting hurt. I think her mom is pushing Autumn to date, pushing Autumn to be on TikTok and YouTube when she doesn't even want to be filmed. And I don't understand what's going on with Audrey these days. She's trying to like make Autumn be in a video when she doesn't want to, and I don't want Autumn getting hurt. I don't think Autumn is ready to date. I don't think she's gonna date. I don't think she's gonna not find anybody. Only people she'll probably find is someone with her level and Down syndrome, but I don't think she'll date a typical. That's my opinion. So please subscribe and like. Thank you for watching. Bye.
Okay. So she was saying, so hear me out. Let me talk about the channel she's talking about. And we could debate this if you want to talk about it. We could have a polite conversation back and forth. But let me do this. Yes, I heard that CARLY pranked her daughter but gave her an Oreo with toothpaste in it. Now, I used to have my kids on my channel too, and I probably would prank my kid with an Oreo with toothpaste in it. Not a lethal amount of it. Like if my kid is the type that would cry over it, I wouldn't do it. But I just don't think that's that bad of a thing. Again, I think that's blowing shit out of proportion. She does have a kid. Her mom has custody of the kid. Do I think it's horrible that someone would jokingly give someone an Oreo with toothpaste in the middle? I don't think it's horrible, but I have also taken my kids like off of my channel because people reprimanded me about that. People gave me critique about that and I thought about it and I actually did agree. And the more I start looking into family channels and family vloggers, or you scroll through TikTok and you see people who just have their kid on display while they're having some type of episode, or someone that's incredibly, it's like a lot. I just don't agree with it. I just don't think it's that big of a deal to give that. How old is the kid? Now, if it's making your kid cry and upset, that's one thing. Do you have children with I don't mean this in a rude way, but like my kids play jokes on me either. I mean, also, I'm not, if you don't want to give your kid an Oreo with toothpaste in it, that's fine. I'm just like, to me, that's like, it has nothing to do with what this woman does on her channel, because this I think is completely inappropriate. So let's get into it. She said it was 10 years ago. I don't know the age of her child, but I'll I'm sorry. You can be mad at me about the toothpaste Oreo. I'm not like, "Oh my god, a toothpaste Oreo." Okay. So this is a clip of the mother speaking.
I don't share Autumn's harmful behaviors to humiliate her or to shame her or anything like that. I honestly just share it to educate my audience because not a lot of people know about this. If you don't work with children with disabilities or adults with disabilities, you might not know any of this stuff. And that's why I share it. And I wanted to share one of the main self-harm behaviors that Autumn used to have before she started ABA therapy. And one of the main ones was she used to ingest her own feces. She also used to ingest dog feces or anything that's on the ground, literally anything that was on the ground. And that was one of the behaviors we were trying to get her to stop doing because it would make her violently ill.
So, first of all, why I have so many feelings about this. Like, so she's presenting her channel as an educational channel. Like, oh, I'm here to just spread awareness about XYZ. But do you need to exploit your child when they're having some type of thing going on where they're literally eating excrement? Like, keep that off the internet. Like, it's giving me like Doherty doesn't talk about all her kids' pills and stuff like that. Like, I don't, this ain't okay to me. I don't think this is okay. So, you want to compare filming your kid while they're eating excrement to giving your kid an Oreo with toothpaste? Sorry, you lost me there. All right, let's see. Hold on, I got to pull this up really quick. So this is the type of stuff she has on her channel. And I'll just tell you, I don't rock with this personally. So let's go to her videos. So I'm going to go to her most popular. I'm not going to play these videos. Like, what I'm not going to do is play these. First swim lesson, doctor visit, upset at the doctor's office. My daughter with Down syndrome gets her period. My daughter with Down syndrome gets her period again. And like she just looks visibly upset in lots of these. The doctor's visits in a bathing suit. I think Carly could make make her own opinion about that. Trash Panda, I don't care about them that much. I literally just have found out who they are. I'm going to go through all of it. Yes. Like, to me, this is worse. I don't know what to tell you. So, like, another thing that's brought up is this part is about Sam. Make sure you can see this. All right. So one of the most notable fights that I've heard about Carly and Sam is about their mothers. Now, both of them delete a lot of things back and forth, but I guess what happened was Carly said her mother was in the hospital, and um Sam, and then she did like some type of rant and rage on her stream, and then Sam is like, if my mother was in the hospital, I would not be live streaming right now. So then Carly, I believe, said back to her like, you don't even have a mother or something to that degree. So I think this clip shows it. I just haven't seen this for myself, so I just want to see like the gravity of it, how bad it is, because this is something I hear about her often. So let me play this real quick. I think there's like a timestamp on this, if I'm not wrong. I'm gonna go to like 5:04.
You're a low cow.
You're a low cow.
Deserved it. I'll be in the fucking hospital.
All right, this is the argument. Okay.
So somebody decided to go live while their mom is in the hospital.
So what?
If that was me, I wouldn't be going live.
Okay, Trash Panda, you're a fucking idiot with peace and love. I'm not a fucking farmer. I am not a farmer. I have never been a farmer. I literally found out who these people are a couple months ago. I didn't put Malice on the fucking farms. Please, I'm not, listen, Kiwi Farms is gonna drag me for this. Yo, whoever put Malice on the farms, can you verify that it's not me that put Malice on the farms? Like, that shit's been there for so long. Yeah, I put Malice on the farms. Like, please, you sound insane right now. That's literally the dumbest shit I ever heard. I don't even fully hate Kiwi Farms. Yeah, I got docs, but that's not even relevant to me because I read Kiwi Farms like the newspaper. I literally do, but I'm not a fucking farmer. You can't see Trash Panda. They said that I dox Malice on the farms, but I don't even have a farmer's account. Oh, none of you can see her? Here, I'll put it on the screen. Please show proof of that. Please show proof of that. Run that by me. Drop that in my email. Let's throw the banner up. Let's put a banner with my email so you could show me that proof. Hold on. Jessica. Now you little fuckers are out there spreading around shit that I messed around with a minor. Since you want to fuck around with Hurl World's dumbass, trying to send that shit to Carly to try to make her not talk to me. So you guys are all idiots at this point. With peace and love. There you go. Feel free to email me proof that I'm a farmer. No, don't block her. I don't want her blocked. I want proof that I'm a farmer and I dox Malice. Because you guys sound stupid. Anyway, back to our featured programming.
To get attention and sympathy. It is beyond disgusting.
Look how she's
your number one thought would be your mom.
She is my number one priority. I don't have a way to get there.
Fucking YouTube.
Who tells you what to do, Samantha? Nobody.
I just lost. Well, I didn't just lose. My parents were fucking dead.
Never said they weren't.
Not once did I go fucking live on YouTube about it. Never once did I go on YouTube to go live when my father was in the fucking hospital fighting for his life. Not once did I go on live while my mom was fighting for her life in the hospital. But here you are, doing a fucking live.
Like, okay, to me, this is an even drag. In my opinion, this argument is even Stevens. All right. Samantha lost her parents, so she doesn't like Carly, so she's triggered by the fact that Carly's live streaming, so she wants to run her mouth and talk about someone's situation with their family members. Carly's like, I can't even go to where my mom is. Samantha wanted to talk that shit, and Carly talked that shit back. Right, but here's the thing: is Carly's mom is not passed away. If Carly went live the day her mother passed away, I would see that as a more valid argument. Her mother was in the hospital and sick and ended up being fine, and she couldn't even go visit her. It's not like the day of her mother's funeral or passing, she's live streaming. That's just my opinion. Like, I think this is like, if they want to fight about it, let them fight about it. But why is everybody stepping in like, oh, this is so horrible that she's saying this? Like, they're just both giving their opinion to one another. Me, I don't know if I'm missing something.
Let them talk shit. I really don't care.
You are sickening. You have no idea how lucky you are.
And
none at all.
It's not your concern.
that is sad what happened to Sam, right? And it sounds like she's grieving, and that's very heavy on her heart for her to be triggered by Carly. Like, what Carly is doing on her channel and her decision to go live does not affect Sam's situation. It will not make it better. It will not change it. They're two separate things. If you don't like that she's live right now, please don't watch her and seek some healing for your loss.
Because if that was me, I would be on here. I would be on here doing it live. I would be in the fucking hospital with my mom. I can't. She's gone.
There's one thing I will say, though. One thing I will say is running through these clips, I believe Malice and Sam both have fertility issues. I don't think that's anything that should be brought up or used as an insult with anyone. I tried to find clips of Carly saying it herself, but from what I've seen, it gets brought up a lot in her chat and dragged in her chat. And then she'll be like, yeah, I don't even care what they said about you in my chat. Like, you talk shit, I'll let my chat talk shit. So, like, that is messed up. That's definitely messed up. But this particular thing, I just think it's even.
My problem.
I have that opportunity.
I don't have a car.
I watched bits and pieces of your fucking life.
Then stay out of my life.
Right. Stay out of the live.
Asking for shit. It's no wonder that your fucking voice white ripped your new fucking asshole because you deserved it. And you expect him to fucking apologize? He doesn't need to fucking apologize for shit.
Her little mad face, Carly's mad face, is sending me right now.
You're a low cow, Samantha. Low cow.
I don't give two fucks if you got a problem with this fucking live.
I do got a problem with it, bitch.
I really don't.
Oh, damn. All right, but is there proof of this? This is the thing, too, is I don't think you guys are lying. Like, I do think there are times when Carly lies. Like, Carly, you're going to get mad at me. Like, for instance, when she was like, oh, I didn't mean to send nobody that blood picture, that period picture. Like, my phone dropped. I did think, like, she's lying in the house, but it doesn't bother me that she's lying. So, like, the odds that, did she do that? I don't know if she did that. Yeah, but where? Like, everybody always tells me, like, it's been shown. I've seen it. It's out there, but, like, I can't find it. That is fucked up. That's fucked up. Carly. Oh my. I don't know if okay, if you have the link. Um I definitely posted the public Kiwi Farms link in Carly's chat. 150%. I did that. Um saying she has more disabilities than Autumn. I did not say that Carly has more disabilities than Autumn. I said that Autumn's mother should not exploit her disabilities. Never said that. And Carly's disabilities are worse. I literally never said that. Can someone please play back a clip of me saying that Carly's disabilities are worse? Because I full on missed that. Who's talking about a fundraiser? Who are you even talking to? Like, who are you literally talking to? Oh, well, I can't address everything Carly has ever done, but you could feel free to write it.
Know that her daughter is doing a lot right now.
She doesn't care.
Being more concerned for her mom's safety and her life.
I can't get to the hospital. I don't drive.
All you care about is the views, the subs, just you fucking, pity party.
I don't care about
I
subs.
don't give two fucking
Oh,
rat's
okay.
ass
I
about
got
your
you. I
fucking
got you. I
mom.
got you.
That's not fucking true, Samantha Carson. I do care about my mother. Don't talk about my mom when you don't even have one.
Oh,
You're the one that's worried about my.
Carly. Yo, Carly do be going in on people. Do I think she could be mean? I don't know. I think she do be getting mad. She does get mad. But I think like her and Samantha's arguments, like that could be just as hurtful to her to say like you don't even care about your mom or love your mom if you're on YouTube right now. So I think she was just triggered. They put all those platforms together. Put all you guys' platforms together. I in Carly stream with I don't care. I don't care. I did post a Kiwi Farms link. Sure did. Sure did post a Kiwi Farms link. All right. Now I want to bring up, hold on, I have it right here. This one is like the most crazy one to me. Hold on. Hold on. All right. This is the point of my live stream. I think you could include myself in this, is I think a lot of the time reactors are also cows too. That's basically the point of my stream. But right now, I'm just going to bring awareness to Carly and I'm telling you my opinion about what I'm seeing. So this is just what I put in the forefront and the main points against her that I can easily reference. All right. So here's this shit that is, this to me is the worst one. This to me is the worst one. So, I literally, yeah, I didn't even know who she was 8 months ago. I fell during a live stream. I fell down a Carly rabbit hole, and then I showed up in her chat, and then I found Malice and Emma, and I went in their chats, and then all of a sudden Emma was like pissed at me, cussing me out, and I was like, "What? Why is this lady mad at me?" Like I was like, "Who the hell is this lady?" And she was like, "Oh, you said you wanted to smash my man." Like I saw it all over Twitter, and I was like, "Who's your man?" And she's like, "HATMAN," and I'm like, "Oh shit," because I didn't know that I've been subscribed to Hatman for a while because I like that Adresa. What is her name? Andrew. What is that lady's name? Because his streams, I would fall asleep and listen to them. So I think during a live stream, I was flipping through it and I was like, oh, Zaddy. I said some stupid ass shit, but I didn't know who this guy, I didn't know the ins and outs. I don't know this community. I don't know the people attached to it. I just knew Hatman and I called him Zaddy and I like started a rampage. So then after I was like talking to people in Discord about it, like, yo, do you guys know these people? And Akasha did. Akasha was like, yeah, this is this person, this is that person. And that's when I found out about them. So like about the time I did my last CARLY live stream, that's when I found out who like these people actually are. 8 months ago, I don't know shit about Malice. This is my thing is let me just continue. I do think she is up to a bunch of nonsense, but like I don't get why they can't just react to it and let it and laugh at it and enjoy it for whatever mess that it is. Like why do they have to go on all right. If they just did troll streams or reactions and sat and laughed about it, but the fact they're like constantly always outraged is what annoys me. That's just my opinion. Like for example, like if I guess I can only compare this to Val. Like when Val did whatever and let that dude up in her daughter's room, I did a stream about that and I talked about it. So now I'm still cover Val. Val still gets trolled. But every time Val says some crazy shit, I don't try to call her out on it or act outraged about it. That's the only way I could and then the R word thing with Glenn, Glenn basically fell into our lap, so I did talk to him. But I can't even judge them for a lot of the shit they do. But I just think the way they go about some stuff is irritating as hell. But that's just my personal opinion. You guys might find that you find CARLY interesting and you want to watch her. Or you might be like, you know what? I actually enjoy Malice's content and her point of view. Maybe I agree with it more than Jessica's. And if you want to go watch my content sometime, watch Malice's content, do whatever you want to do. I'm just saying how I feel about it today. This is what I was going to say too, is the more I look into things, Malice is like certain things about her like are irritating, which I'll get into, but I'm irritating too, right? I think Emma is unhinged and very nasty. I think Chad is disgusting. I think Hatman is vile. And I think that Malice hangs out with them gladly. And I'm going to talk about Queen of Karma, who I actually think is the most watchable, intelligent one that puts the most well put together videos out of all of them. But like now she's part of their crew too. It is what it is. Like Queen of Karma has mad tea. There's this whole documentary about Queen of Karma that's so juicy, but it's really long, but we're going to watch some of it. But like even after I watched it, I was like, oh, this is like a hot mess, but it's kind of iconic. I think she's a smart woman. That's all I could really say. I don't know nothing about her immigration fraud chart. I don't even care about that. Like, bitch, if you guys keep going around telling people that I'm a mess with 17-year-olds and sending emails about it, then I'll post your Kiwi Farms link, period. Post my Kiwi Farms link in your chat. There we go, even. But I never doxed her on the farms. I don't know her. And like, I wasn't the one that made the post. Whoever's saying that. So anyway, the worst thing I've seen about CARLY is this. So I believe CARLY's mother had a cat, and the cat passed away. It died. Now, I have heard several renditions of this story. Yeah, Queen of Spade, but now she's Queen of Karma. So the first time I heard Carly explain it is she's like, she woke up or whatever, and the cat was at the bottom of the stairs dead, right? Trigger warning. And then more recently, I heard a story that she's like, actually, she has a relative that, you know, has some type of issue with mobility or vision, and they basically like tripped on the cat, and they might have been a part of the cat's passing, and that she didn't want to bring all that up because she didn't want to bring the other person into it that may have accidentally killed the cat. But people are going off of this saying, so this is a screenshot from Carly to I don't know who. And it's her saying, I poisoned my mom's cat on YouTube. But Carly is saying like, yeah, but Carly says that's a typo. She's saying she meant to write, I didn't poison my cat on YouTube. I've seen her with her current cat, and she just looks oh, okay. All right, this is the typo. Right, she didn't poison her cat on YouTube. She didn't do a video where she poisoned her cat on YouTube. So so the typo is poison was supposed to be posted. The typo was the word poisoned was supposed to be posted. Now, I'm going to play a video real quick, and already on Reddit, they're trying to say that this was abusive. Now, I'm going to say this, when I watched this video of her and her cat, I saw it as a loving video. No, but she's sending them around. She's sending them around. Am I the one that said that Malice committed immigration fraud? No, someone else said it. Is Malice the one that said I sleep with 17-year-olds? No. What's the difference? Bitch, we're both talking about each other. Move along. What is this? Oh my God. I don't know if I... There's... Oh my God. Hold on a second. I have the video in question. Oh man. All right.
And then I can do this. Can you do that, Samantha? Can you do this? If you ballet goes like this. Samantha is such a liar. Let's do this. Let's do it again. Shut up, Samantha. You don't know what dancing is. You have CP. You have cerebral palsy. You're not going to be able to do what I can do. Let me show you a thing or two, because CP is not a joke. And when you have CP, you're not going to be able to be a professional dancer. So, and I'm going to show you something that she can probably never do. She's a little crybaby. So let me show you the real dance of this song. Think again, bitch! You can't dance like that when you have cerebral palsy! Bitch! 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 Bitch!
This is bad. What was the fight that led up to this? It's a mess. This whole shit is a mess. Oh my god. Bad. All right, let me go back. The other thing that I've seen, you don't have to root for anybody. This is not a root for anybody stream. This is like, I'm just going to cover what I'm doing right now is I'm like just showing it from all angles I'm looking at it. Like I am just observing it from all sides, so I'm showing it from all sides. All right. The other thing that was brought up too is this. All right. So I guess in 2014 she called someone her N-word for life. But like and then like Queen of Karma did a video about this, about the fact that she said this in 2014, but Queen of Karma in 2022 said the N-word. So like to me, this is not a valid argument anymore. Like some of these arguments are definitely valid, but like to me, like I'm like, okay, you said it too. So these to me are the worst things that I've ever seen CARLY do. So, for my opinion, from what I've gone through, these are the biggest things that I've seen CARLY do wrong. So, because people were like, oh, the last time you did this stream, like, you didn't say anything CARLY did to make people mad. So, I want to make sure I'm showing it like it is. Does that make sense? Correct. Oh, T. All right. So I want to talk about this really quickly. All right, hold on. The panel I was here for. I have Ask Malice and Ask May about that. Ask Malice and Ask May about that. Thank you. Don't worry, I know about it. All right. Is this on the screen? Do I have the right thing on screen? No, I don't. Who knows the lore in the chat about what, Brooklyn? Yes. I'm saying there's so much tea. Like that community has a bunch of tea. But I'm saying all the people in it, just like Girl World, I think the reactors have just as much tea as the subjects they cover. So what I'm trying to do is show you all the tea that you might find interesting. Does that make sense? All right. So this is when I saw, this is the panel I was watching that I ended up modding in.
I still believe. I agree 100%.
If I was really
Yeah, back alley Sally needs a stash. Who else? Who else?
I have the volume
we're
low
not gonna
because
start fighting.
I'm not going to
Please don't
cover
come in
this
and say
entire
that.
panel.
I don't want to fight.
So I
I'm
noticed that
not
this
willing
lady
to
was on
fight.
panel, and she was like,
Who's fighting?
Someone said
this
if you
lady's
guys
name
start
is
fighting,
May.
you will get more
Her
views.
YouTube is Gita,
Oh.
Gita.
So
I'll
we
show it
got-
really quickly.
Okay, we got Big Bird in here from Nikki. Nikki
I'll show it in
before
a second.
said she was called Big Bird.
So anyway, right. So this lady was like, we're like, oh, Carly, who's this? And she was like, oh, we just met randomly on TikTok or whatever 2 days ago. We met 2 days ago, and I don't know anything at all about Carly. And I was like, okay, interesting. All right, let me listen. But then the lady's like asking leading questions, but being very polite, but leading questions. And I forgot what she knew about. So, like, she pretended that she didn't know that Carly was engaged. She was like, huh? Oh, you have a fiance? Can I meet him? Can I talk to him to try to ask questions? And then, but she knew about something else that was really specific. I can't put my finger on it. So I was like, oh, this lady's definitely trolling. And like the fact that there was like so many people watching, and then all of a sudden I looked and Malice was covering it too. So I was like, oh, this was like a troll mission. But the lady was really nice, just asked her genuine questions. I'll say what I found annoying is like, for the record, like when Carly starts talking about Malice and Emma and all of them, all right, but you don't know what's happening behind the scenes in people's emails. So just it happened. That's fine. What the hell was I about to say? I lost my train of thought. Oh, I was gonna say this is when Carly like starts ranting about people, I don't find it particularly interesting. I prefer her when I literally watch her haul videos. I like it when she dances. I like it when she sings. I think that to me is what I find fascinating about her. It's silly, it's funny. Sometimes you're laughing with her, sometimes you're laughing at her. But like when she's just like defending herself or constantly combating like reactors or whatever, like that's not what I find personally interesting. So when people are like, "Oh, when people ask you to sing, they're just trolling you." Like stop telling her that, because I'll get into this in a little bit. It's like I feel like the reactors are telling her, like, stop talking about us. Don't talk about us at all. But then they're like, oh, Carly, when people ask you to sing and dance, just know they're all trolls and they don't like you. So I don't know which you really want, but I don't think they really want either. I think they want her to just remain the same. And here's the thing. I also don't think Carly is going to change, but I also don't think any of these people have the right to tell Carly she needs to change. Like if you make money off of covering her content, if you watch it on a regular basis, if you react to it, if you're not directly affected by her in your personal life, um, you don't need to tell her what she needs to adjust. If you don't like it, you just don't have to watch it. Does that make sense? Like if she's not endangering somebody, I don't know what to tell you.
Can we get a spectrum?
Like every few months, it seems like Malice and Emma somehow convince her to go on a panel and try to tell her how she needs to fix her life and change herself if she doesn't want them to talk about her anymore. Like if you don't want us to ever talk about you again, you need to do this, and this, and then we will never talk about you. And then Carly ends up going, yes, ma'am, yes, sir. Yep, and then they all go back to doing the same shit. As soon as they get off panel, they're reacting to the panel, dragging her, and then Carly watches the panel and gets pissed and starts talking shit about them again. Like, it all just is like a circle. But if everybody is getting views and money off the circle, like, do you legitimately want this circle to be affected? I don't think so.
Have
Oh,
OBCD.
girl, don't.
So, I will say this woman here, May, she did bring up a legitimate point. So I believe that like Carly has some sort of like, hello, like budgeting issues or whatever way you want to put it. So basically Carly does go to food banks and she'll do like she'll show what she got at the food bank. And I remember too, I used to watch another creator like Angie Lee or whatever would show what she got at the food bank. But like she was also like she would also smoke weed really frequently, but I guess it was for her back or whatever. But I guess people go like, "Oh, if you're getting money from if you're getting items from a food bank, but like you're also doing shopping haul videos, people don't fuck with that. Like you can't do both at the same time and at least put them both on your channel or whatever." So the food bank thing, I think, is a valid point. For me, that's valid. So the lady did check her about the food bank thing, but the lady didn't come at her about anything else at all. And she was saying that her and Carly are friends and this, that, and the third. But then I saw this comment. So hold on. Anyway, this is like her YouTube or whatever. So, mind you, after this panel, I believe Carly still believes that this woman is her friend. She's not aware that this person is what's the word, entangled with Malice in any way. She's like not aware of that. She thinks this woman just randomly found her and they became friends on TikTok. She didn't know that there was any association. This woman also convinced Carly to go on the most recent panel that she was on. And I don't think Carly had known about this part yet. So let me just read this really quickly. So right after this woman is on panel with Carly, tells her about the food bank, they hang out, they sing Britney Spears together, they dance together, whatever. She's like, "Thank you for pulling this out of the Reddit snark. She's 40 years old and absolutely sound practice to be diagnosed with a personality disorder. I only have my master's in clinical psych, but I work mainly with cluster B folk, and I read histrionic personality disorder with sociopathy. She's dangerous." So I'm just like, where was this energy when y'all were singing Britney Spears? When y'all were singing Britney Spears together the day before, where was the fact that she's like a dangerous sociopath? I'm just like missing that energy. And also, why didn't you tell her you felt like that? And why are you also pretending you have no idea who she is and never met her before? Like, just the thing was a setup. Now, if this is the thing, is like, if y'all want to do that, that's your business. If you guys want to go do that to her, but don't act like it's not happening. So anyway, she says she believes Carly's a dangerous sociopath. And then she said she does not have the mind of a 12-year-old. She has no empathy and gets pleasure from hurting others. Not to mention my 12-year-old is on the spectrum and would recoil in her behavior every emotionally 12-year-old would. So this is what I find problematic about this is everybody that's on I'm not talking about the autism spectrum. I'm just talking about on the spectrum of a disability. So hold on. Let me just start off by saying this. If you work in the mental health field, I want to know what you're doing hanging out with this group of people that call people the R word and this, that, and the third and make fun of whatever about them. I think it's like a weird conflict of interest to do both. I also think someone who worked in the mental health field would not diagnose someone over the internet. I also don't think it's a fair statement to be like, oh, my 12-year-old acts this way and Carly doesn't act like them, so XYZ is not true. Because we don't know what's going on with that. There's clearly things going on. There's clearly things going on with a lot of people everywhere, but I'm just saying is like this shit is funky to me. Like if your profession is in the if you have a master's in clinical psych and you work with cluster B people, if you hang out with people like Hatman and Chad and Emma and Malice to a degree. Malice I haven't, she says like but I've and they she says like car tard and she says certain things, but it just seems like a conflict. It sounds like a conflict to me. Right, or the way they want her to like I'm like, if you want to spectate on her, then spectate. If you want to poke a little bit, if you're a troller, that's different. But like you'll see in these interviews how they spin it, like how they're like completely victimized by Carly. And I'm like, what is it? Is she I'm sorry, is she someone with a mental disability that's handicapped, that thinks slower, that has an intellectual problem, that can't do XYZ? Is she that? Or is she some like mastermind that is somehow overpowering you people who are so smart and so well spoken and are so accomplished? Like, how does she have that power over you then? Like, pick one lane with that shit. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to go back. Okay. This part is not really relevant because this was after this panel we're going to talk about really quick. So I just want to show you like hold on. So like to me, this group, I guess I'll compare it to like Marty's side of YouTube to a degree. Like, you know how when Marty came to Girl World, it was like a whole different beast. But a lot of people rolled with it because they hate Foodie Beauty, this, that, and the third, or whatever. They found it entertaining and compelling. But it was like way different than Girl World. Like it was like some shit that would not normally be happening around our parts. Like if you say the R word in Girl World on a live stream, like you could get shut down just for that, canceled fully. If you start calling people insults based on their race or this, that, and the third, like in Girl World, like it doesn't fly. But in other communities, they're like more brash. It's just like a whole different thing. Like in Marty's chat, people joke around and like say all types of shit. But like in Girl World necessarily, like the same stuff wouldn't fly. So Malice, I would say, is the most tame one. But Emma and Hatman and Chad are on like some way darker shit. And in my opinion, obviously Malice doesn't care about my opinion. If I were her, I would completely break away from that. I think that she could still do the same content and cover the same thing, but not intertwine herself with people that go as far as this other group goes. I don't know if that makes sense. All these people are demonetized. I'm going to talk a little bit about the funds. I'll get into that. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the chat. I have so many tabs open. Let me close it for you. Okay. Close out that horrible. All right. So I posted this a while ago, but like nobody cares. I still posted it. Nobody cared. Oh my God. Hold on, I'm switching my chat to all messages. Okay. So after my CARLY panel, I don't know, was it like a month ago? Whatever. After my CARLY panel, I started like looking more into these people, right? Because these people claimed I knew them. And I'm like, what? Like, I don't even know who you are, but let me get to know you. You think I know you? Let me get to know you. I randomly, this was like, because after I finished my live streams, you know, it's like 7 o'clock in the morning. I was like, I want something to watch. I was like, you know what? I'm going to watch HATMAN. Let me pull up one with Emma on panel so I can see their dynamic. Like, I'm just curious. Let me see how they interact. And this is the shit I heard as soon as I got there. So if you think this is funny and this is your type of humor, that's fine. But I just want to let you know, like, the type of community that is reacting to CARLY already. Does that make sense? I just want to show you that it ain't like girl world over there. All right, let me.
I know people would do this, and I know people would do that, and I know people would do the other. Yeah, well, I know fat Colombians that dox the shit out of people. Oh, go fuck yourself, you fat dyke. Ooh, I said bad words. What can I say? Good for you, Em. We're gonna bounce over, like I said, in a few minutes. I think we'll go at 11:30, so 7 minutes, and then we'll make the transition.
Okay, so I muted this. He said, I know fat Colombian SPICDYKES. Like, I was like, damn, good morning. I'm like, sir, it's 7 in the morning, sir. And we're just right off the rip calling people fat Colombian S word, D words. I was like, dang. Now, if they want to talk like that and they think it's cute, do you? I'm just giving you guys a view into the nature of their group. Like, this shit is nothing to them. Now, I circled Malice's name and I circled Emma's name. Now, did Malice called anyone a fat Colombian S word, D word? No, she didn't. But she's in his chat happily posting his donation links. If you are in there, bye. If you're in there and posting links to send them money, then I think you're down with it. Even if you don't say it with yourself, I think you're down with it. Or you could be perceived that way. You know, I get that it could be annoying that, oh, like getting lumped in with whatever group, but that's what it looks like from the outside. I don't know what to tell you. It looks bad. Emma is a whole different thing. So Malice, like I said, I think is the most tame, the most removed from that type of shit. But I think that, like, I don't know what they talk about, like, behind closed doors. I don't know the way these people speak. I can only imagine if this is how they speak on their live streams. Like, but Emma literally dates HATMAN. So like Emma is 100% down with this. I will allegedly. I can't imagine the language that Emma and HATMAN would use when they were dragging like a POC together in private. Like, it's probably a mess, allegedly.
Transition purely, of course, metaphorical sense. We're not literally going to transit over there. You can all keep your plumbing intact as it was. No hormones replacements required or anything like that.
So that was for no reason. Now he makes some type of transphobic joke, in my opinion. Like he's like, we're gonna transition over, and don't worry, you could keep all your body parts. Where there's not gonna be any hormones in here. I just think it was like distasteful. Like, why are whatever these people? It's like it's different. It's different over there.
I know people would do this, and I know people would do that, and I know people would do the other. Yeah, well, I know fat Colombians who dox the shit out of people. Oh, go fuck yourself, you fat dyke. Ooh, you said bad words. What can I say? Good for you, Em. We're gonna bounce over, like I said, in a few minutes. I think we'll go at 11:30, so 7 minutes, and then we'll make the transition. Purely, of course, in a metaphorical sense. We're not literally going to transit over there. Or you can all keep your plumbing intact as it was. No hormones replacements required or anything like that. I know people would do this, and I know.
So this is Hatman. This is Emma's boyfriend, Hatman, long distance, I believe. Let me go to here. Hold on. So this is another guy in their crew. This guy, he's just like, yo, I can't stand Chad. Chad sucks. He's like, if you don't like me, that's fine. If any of you think I'm obnoxious and you hate me, that's fine. You can say that about me in your live stream. I'm just letting you know that Chad is probably, I'm trying to think if I think Chad is worse than Hatman or not. Like Chad, okay, this is what I think is a little bit different. Is I think Hatman is who he says he is. Like when Hatman goes on Rumble or whatever, I think he naturally has like that type of sense of humor. Like I think he's had it for years. Like I think that's the way Hatman talks. That's the way Hatman was raised. I think he does come off as kind of pompous, but I just don't think he's necessarily putting on airs. But Chad, I feel like he is I feel like Chad is trying to keep up with the running. Like I feel like he wants to be on whatever level. I think he's like a shock jock. I think he tries hard to be a shock jock, and he just be doing the most. Doing the most. So hold on. Like shit like this. And this is him talking about Carly. And you can see like they all are affiliated with one another. Like they all link each. He has like a lot on here, but like the other women and stuff, they have Chad linked. Like they all in their circle share each other's. It's like a web, like which is fine. This is their community, so they all, you know, boost each other, share each other's content. Let me play this of Chad really quick. He's a Chad.
Yeah, he called me. He called me CAR yogurt.
I called you a CAR yogurt? Hey, Carly. Hey. That's not how you spell tard. That's not how you fucking spell tard. It's CAR tard. Car tard. You know the thing that you probably can't drive? A car? Car tard. Yeah, no?
Yeah, he called me. He called me CAR yogurt.
I called you a C.
What she's saying is because he calls her an ogre. He calls her an ogre, and during his live streams, he has Carly green like Shrek up in the corner. So she's saying ogre. He just, like, this dude just grinds my gears. I don't know what to say. The dude grinds my gears. Would I smash? No. So it had like you could be like, oh, Jessica, you're a fat, obnoxious bitch. How dare you like judge anybody? Even when I was like, bitch, I used to be like a solid 7'8". Okay. Even when I was like a very good looking person. I don't care really about someone's looks. Like you could be very attractive and with one sentence, I will not want to bang you at all. Or the reverse. Like, I don't want anybody that has like hygiene issues, anybody like super sloppy or anything like that, but it's really like the way someone carries himself that I find attractive. This shit is not like it's just very like I don't know. It's hold on.
Ah, fuck. Jesus Christ. Well, my dude.
He covers Cyrex too. I'm trying to find one that's about Carly.
Let's see what we got. So, you know, let's see here. We know Carly as a beautiful rising pop star. And, you know, this is just some of her
Pose.
Oh my god. She wasn't even on beat with that one.
Took pose.
I didn't plan which one I'm picking. I'm literally just picking a random one just to show it. Why are you guys randomly obsessed with garlic bread? You guys. I don't get the garlic bread thing.
So
Fantasy. I know a place where you can't get away. It's called the dance floor, and here
we're gonna cover her saying she's pregnant. Don't worry.
it's for so.
Okay, I pulled it up. So this is Carly Tardy singing Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen.
Hello, my TikTokers, my darlings.
Do I think is people talking about garlic hurt my feelings? No. Do I personally find it funny? No. It's just like random, if anything.
In this
I'm missing the joke, I guess.
video, I want to like do this for you guys because I think you guys will love this video so much. It's a Queen song. It's the hardest song to sing of Queen's, and I hope you like it. Let's get started.
Oh no.
I don't want to buy the expensive ones if I don't have.
Oh! No, you don't!
What's Ron doing? Hold on, I can't find my Celsius.
Just her going to the doctors and like they need to use like three scales to weigh her to just balance out all the weight. Otherwise they'd break. Oh no. You know what they probably wear on? She goes to the doctor so much for fucking blood tests. They probably have to wear on one of those veterinarian ones for like St. Bernard's. It's like, okay, get on all fours.
Because I'm literally in the dark, Brie. Like other than the computer, everything around me is just like darkness. Anyway, this is Chad. I didn't go through his live streams to find everything. I was just going to show you that YouTube short. But he's like, what I want to talk about real quick is the donos. I want to talk about the donos. And then after, I'm going to go through these players. And then after, we're just going to watch a couple of their panels. So I'm going to literally lay down and we're going to watch them together. We're just chilling. Like, all right, hold on. So let me go over here really quickly. Some of this stuff is not relevant till later in the stream, so I'll skip past it. So what I want to talk about really quickly is this is actually it's interesting Marty's here. So like can I just ask a financial question or whatever? Like, okay, so I'm assuming like during your foodie beauty, I don't even know what word you want to call that. What is that? The foodie beauty arc, the Marty foodie beauty arc. Like people were giving donos for specific actions or to help a cause, right? So I'm pretty sure like you got sizable donations or whatever during that, right? But like when you just cover someone normally, like if you're just reacting to, I don't know if you call them lol cows in your community or whatever, like do you get the same amount of donations? Because I don't know what it is, but it's crazy. Like I've seen Malice get like $800 donations. The other day she got a $750 donation during her live stream. And it wasn't, I didn't even, it was from one person, and it was not the charity stream for Sam's computer. Not the charity stream for Sam's computer. It was a separate stream, and she was donoed $750. Now, if any of you are the one that gave Malice $750, like more power to you. I'm just like, that's an insane amount of money to me, especially when she's just like sitting and reacting to CARLY. I'm not saying like her streams are shit and she doesn't put any work into it. I'm just saying it's not like she's actively working towards a goal that you might donate towards. So I was just like talking to someone. I was like, you don't think it's crazy, like disproportional, like the amount of money Malice makes on a stream? Like I was like, this community is wild. You never gave her anything? It's different. Okay, so it's different to me. So, okay, hear me out. This is the difference. FFG has like, let's say 4K in a chat. And she'll only really read your comment because her chat moves so quickly if you super chat her. So she's getting anywhere from $2 to $10 super chats. Bam, 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 bam. Because there's 4K people in her chat. Malice has like the most I've ever seen in her chat is like 100 people tops. But normally she's in like 30 to 50 people watching. So for her to make $750 or from a single donation $750 is wild to me. Like the proportion of it just seems off. But I'm like, is this community just rich as hell? Like, what is this? What's going on over here? So I just want to say that this is completely alleged. I just want to say that it's possible. So I guess what I was if you make your bag and people want to give you that money, I have no problem with it. You sent it because she deserves it. Like, that's your business to do with your money. But I just wanted to see if it's a possibility to fake a dono on Streamlabs. Just out of pure curiosity. I just wanted to see if it's possible. And it is possible. Plot twist, it's possible. So I'm not saying this is what Malice is doing. I'm just going to show you like what I found during my research. All right, hold on. Basically, you could be like, hey, what's the purpose of doing this? The purpose of doing it would be to encourage other people to donate. They're completely demonetized off of YouTube. So these people's channels have been deleted over and over. So You could be encouraging other people to donate, or you could just be purely flexing on people by doing fake donos. It could be to make you seem more grandiose than you are. There's many reasons why people would fake it. And it's also possible that she really has people out here just sending her $750, $800 per stream when there's only 50 people in the stream. It's just crazy. Or to piss off CARLY, because she does rub it in her face. She brings that up often. Like, CARLY, sweetheart, darling. CARLY, people do love me. I'm not rich, but I have people sending me, sometimes I get $1,000 because my community actually cares about me, CARLY, and loves me. They actually care about me and love me, so they send me money, CARLY. What do people do for you? And then CARLY will be like, yo, can someone send me $5 so I can get a Diet Coke? And they'll be like, oh my God, she's e-begging. But what's crazy is I have seen CARLY I have 100% seen CARLY during a live. Like, to me, it's funny. Like, to me, I find it funny. Like, CARLY will just be on TikTok live and she'll be like, oh my God, you guys, like, I'm here offering great entertainment. Does anybody want to send me some money? Would anybody like to send me like $5 just so I can get a Diet Coke? Or like, if you send me 15, I can get this from DoorDash. But she'll tell you right up what she wants the money for. Like, she's not pulling no wool under your eyes. She'll just straight up say it to you. But I'm like, girl, if she wants to ask for Diet Coke money, I don't give a fuck. Don't send her the Diet Coke money. Like, how does that hurt your life that she's asking you for Diet Coke money? Like, if you're offended, keep it pushing. Yes. But these people have moderators constantly dropping 5 different ways to pay them. Like, what's the difference between CARLY on her own saying, yo, try to send me some cash for a Diet Coke? That's CARLY's way of doing it. Malice, Hatman, Chad, Emma's way of doing it is having all of those same people in your stream together constantly. Thank you, girl MacGyver. Thank you. Constantly dropping all your links, and they go, tip the host for the show. Tip the host. Tip the host. You're having somebody else do it for you. What's the difference between CARLY asking for a Diet Coke? Anyway, I just want to show that it's possible to fake Streamlab donations. Whoops. Oh, shit. Sorry. Lips. So you go to My Donations, add a donation, and you could just type in whatever you want. And it will make it add into the tally and show up on your screen, but it won't produce any money in your actual bank account or whatever to withdraw. I'm assuming the purpose of having this function is like, let's say somebody sent you a Cash App instead of sending you the money through Streamlabs or whatever, and you wanted to shout them out for sending the money. Like, you could probably manually type it in. That way it pops up on the screen. That way you can thank them for it. I think that's why you could probably manually type in whatever the fuck you feel like. I don't know. I'm trying to think why it even has this function. Okay, but you can call me sick in the head. You can literally call me sick in the head, but if that's funny to me, like, that's the type of shit I will watch her stream for. That's the type of thing that will keep me coming back for more. If I don't donate to someone, if they call me a fake bitch and start talking shit during the stream, that's what I want to watch. That's the type of shit I want to watch. So if that's the type of shit I want to watch, I'm not going to also be like, you really need to stop doing that. You're a mean, horrible person. And you need to change your ways, or I'm just going to keep talking shit on you forever. Like, no, I'm just going to sit there and fucking laugh at that shit. That's... What do you like? What do you want? Like, you want her to sit there with her legs crossed, quiet, like reading the Bible? What do you want from CARLY? You don't want that. Stop lying. You don't want that. Nobody wants that. Please stop lying. Anyway, this person just typed in whatever they want. Their own stream. And then look, pops up right on the screen. So you could just do that anytime you want. So I'm just saying there is a possibility that people, to irritate Carly, flex on each other, or feel important about themselves may bullshit the fuck out of Streamlabs to make you think some shit's going down. Oh my God. Okay, so hold on. That's a valid question. Hold on. Let me put this up real quick. Is it wrong for her to buy subs and then beg for money or go to the food bank because she bought subs? Yeah, but I also don't that is wrong, but I'll say this really quickly. I don't know if you guys have proof of her admitting that she bought subs, but like if I hit like a random YouTube short, like my cooking shorts don't go, if I made a whole nother channel for my cooking shorts, they might do better. I don't really know. Like mine don't go flying. I have random ones. The ones it's funny enough, the ones I put the least effort into, I can get 100 subscribers from one cooking video. From my stupid ass yeah, but they don't know no, I think it would okay, so I think if nobody's donating and your chat has barely any people in it, and you guys have like a weird one-upping personality with your group, and you want to like seem cool and you want to piss Carly off, I think you might fake dono yourself. Or you might do it to be like, I'm going to be honest, when I've modded for certain people, I won't just give them money for no reason. If I'm like a mod and you're my friend and I'm enjoying the stream, I'll be like, you know what? I do want to send this. And because I think, maybe it will help remind people, hey, you could send a super chat or whatever. I think it kind of does the same incentive. Like it might make people go like, oh my God, people are paying for this. Like, when people don't tip enough and you see someone else leaving a big tip and you're like, damn, this is awkward. And then it makes you want to tip. That type of logic. Do I want the subs video? She bought subs live online. So here's the thing. Carly should probably, I don't care if Carly buys subs. Like, that doesn't affect my life. Like, I literally don't care if Carly did buy subs. It just doesn't bother me. Like, why does it, like, and if Carly flexes on her subs and buys subs, like, yeah, that's dumb, but like that also doesn't bother me either. Like, how are you gonna like, Carly, I'm gonna keep it, I don't want to offend you. Like, how are you guys going to talk about how someone has XYZ disability and call them XYZ name and say they're too dumb to function and do XYZ, but then also be like, wow, this is so crazy that this person would buy subscribers? Like, what, like, who cares? Just enjoy the show or don't. The food bank thing is more questionable. She probably should budget things better. I also know there's been points in my life where I went to a food bank and like you sign up for it, you say your household, you show your ID, and as soon as you show your household amount, they come out and they give you X amount for your household. I didn't just go in there like a grocery store and get to pick whatever I felt like off the shelves. They just handed me items. I went to one that was a truck before that had like fresh produce a long time ago. And they just hand you the exact amount based on your clothing size. Why are you reaching so hard? It's actually got. I'm just talking about how I feel. I don't know how to tell you. I'm reaching. Okay, I think it's crazy that someone on a regular basis, Malice gets $800 per live stream. More power to it. Blessings to Malice if that's how much money she gets. I'm just saying it's pop. I was curious if it's possible to fix things on Streamlabs. But if she's taking food out of another family's mouth, that is fucked up, period. All right, hold on. So another thing they're actively doing is like people are saying that, girl, this is going to be a long ass stream. Are you guys buckled in? People are saying that CARLY is abusive to her boyfriend. I've talked to her boyfriend myself on panel, and he told me that he's a willing participant of the household. CARLY, I don't mean to offend you in any way, but they both have a disability. I don't think the same one, but it seems like her boyfriend is a little bit of a guardian to her, but she's also very self-sufficient in certain ways. So I think they butt heads. But I also think that, like, especially with people that need more help and support than the average person, I think sometimes people could bond together because they help one another. And sometimes it's not always romantic. Sometimes it's more like family. And they might both need each other just as much as the other. So to try to like really interfere with that, unless you see her beating his ass and shit, like they're both grown adults. Like I don't get like the save Freddie movement. I've always heard that they fight, that she's hard-headed, that she doesn't like to hear him correct her. But like whose business is that? I don't have that. I don't have any if you want to find what I sent Natter, then I don't know, you're going to have to ask him. I don't have access into that Facebook before. The Facebook that I used when I messaged him, I literally cannot get into it. So that video, the only people, the person that would have whatever is Natter. So you're going to have to ask him about that. Thank you. All right. What was I talking about before that? Oh. So, like, I could get why this pisses CARLY off. So, like, basically, like, Malice and them DM Freddie and try to see if he'll be unfaithful, or they like make phone calls to troll them. And I can't pretend, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm above trolling. Like, again, that's fine, but like the trolling part of it isn't what bothers me, but that's what bothers CARLY. So if CARLY gets mad about being trolled and then claps back and talks shit on you, then you can't say that she attacked you. It's even. I don't know if that makes sense. I think I have these timestamps, but I'm not sure. Like,
Yeah, Tangled, I know that Malice is being a real bitch to Alexis. Ain't that terrible? Alright.
What am I doing? Oh God, I'm such a terrible person.
Dude, all I'm saying is I already said it. I'm not going to keep repeating myself. If you have a group of like 10 people where you're all a group, you move as a crowd, and you all 10 people have channels, and you all 10 people react to her. And all you 10 people don't have an intellectual disability, then the scales are tipped. But Carly decides to be on the internet, which means you could react to her, you could talk about her. If you want to troll her, that's up to you. Don't go IRL, whatever. That's part of being on the internet. But what I'm saying is don't then act victimized by Carly. You can't, like, don't do both.
I'm a terrible person, guys.
Awesome having you here too, Gita. Alright. Have a good night.
It's great having you here.
Yeah, but here's my thing. With peace and love, why are you all trying to help her? Dude, just let her be. Like, why are you trying to help her? Everybody's like, this is what you need to do to change. You need to do this. I'm going to play the panel later of them, everybody doing it. Leave her alone. If she annoys you and bothers you and takes advantage of you and is not a nice person, stop talking to her, all of you. She's probably never going to change. So it just is what it is. Like, let it go. Don't put yourself through that. Protect yourself too.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what am I doing? Oh no, guys, I'm just give me a second here, guys.
So what we're watching here is Malice was trolling Carly, and she's reacting to a time when she was trolling Carly or whatever. I've never seen this. I just was I've heard about it, so I went to the point where I could hear her talk in the southern accent, but I haven't watched this. Like, I don't think Malice is going to say anything that horrible. Like, if she just left it at this, it's like, okay, cool, you called her with a southern accent. That's funny. If you think it's funny, laugh. But then you'll see why I think it's contradictory later on.
Let me
Thumbs up or thumbs down?
Pinchi cara.
Baby, stop.
The voices you're hearing are Malice and I don't know, I believe it's her husband. You're hearing them.
Wait.
No, I don't listen to his music. But if you want, maybe in my live on TikTok, we'll play a song or something, and I'll delegate to you if you want to play. Right now, it's getting late. I don't want to play any more music, but when I go live on TikTok, then yeah, I'll play it again, if that's okay with you. So I'm waiting for my video. Yeah, but can I really be honest? I don't care what Carly sounds like. Me personally, like if I go to karaoke night, like back when I used to, right? When I would go to the bar for karaoke, I don't want to hear the person that's a good singer. To me, it's annoying. Like, I'm sorry if you're this girl, like, because it's just not my vibe, like my personality. Like, that one person who's like a trained singer that used to be in whatever choir that goes around to every single karaoke night, like outperforming every single person, like that person does not give me life. I want the drunk one hobbling on stage that's off key, or the group of girls having a good time yelling into the microphone. That's what gives me life. So if Carly singing horribly gives her life, like, who cares? I don't know if that makes sense. But that's what I find interesting and charming about her. Like,
eat like when she was freestyling to Eminem Lose Yourself beat, like I was like living for that. It gave me so much. Like, is it necessarily good? Like, by whose standards? It's entertaining and I love hearing it.
Go to upload and it's taking forever. Oh, that's not it. It is taking forever to upload. It's almost done. But yeah, I'll try to delegate it to you when I go YouTube live, okay? I mean, not YouTube live. God darn it, I keep forgetting. When I go live on TikTok, sure. Oh my god, I just burped and I needed that. I have been.
Can I bring something up? I know everybody's gonna say ignore the trolls. I know everybody's gonna say ignore the trolls. But I'm gonna address something really quickly. Whatever videos or photos you think I still have of myself, I don't. And when I'll say this is now, I wouldn't do it. But a couple months after everything happened, when it was all about to be shown, I was like, you know what? If this shit is gonna get leaked, I'm gonna monetize it. I was like, if he's gonna leak this, I'm literally gonna make an OnlyFans and post it myself. I made an OnlyFans account, registered for it, held that name, but I never uploaded the content. I was never able to get back into it because I don't know what sock account I used for the Facebook. I can't remember. And that's the real talk.
What the fuck?
She's a classy bitch, all right.
How about I sing your song? Do you want me to sing your song?
Oh my god, I get it, guys. I'm doing my own little bit of
Would you like a
trolling
bedtime
here.
song? Sing to you. I can do that for you.
Caraja tacos en la baja.
Babe,
I'm not making fun. I'm reading what it says. All
How about I sing
right.
a song? DMS, I'll sing a song. DMS is so cool. He's the one. He's a good guy. He's so fun. That's who DMS knows, my bestie. He's so cool. Let's sing.
Yeah, because hear me out. Because back in the day, Natter used to take call-ins. When he first started taking call-ins, I made multiple fake Facebooks. That way I could call in and troll him. Like we would call, it was when he first did it, like before I was a mod or whatever. Like before I was a mod, me and him, he used to block me constantly. So I would like call in on a stock account, like a fake Facebook. And then I would play him like audio recordings from like a Foodie Beauty Live or like a audio recording of him saying something, or I would just ask him stupid questions about his cooking and he would block them. So whatever one he didn't block is the one I kept communicating with him on, and I don't know which one it was. Because after everything happened, I freaked out and deleted the app and everything, and now I don't know what it is.
I have more music coming out. I really hope YouTube gets. I hope someone calls me one day to record my songs that I do on YouTube. That'd be so cool. Like, but if they do, I don't fly planes, so I don't know how I'm gonna get there. But I'm picking my skin.
oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god, I am such a
He's
cunt.
so awesome. He's got a role.
What are you
He's the
doing, girl? All right.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Is this Natalie?
Yes.
What's going on?
Carly, don't be mad at me. Yo. I will say that I believe that Carly does have the mental capacity of a 12-year-old. If you can't tell that that's Malice Black calling you, if you can't pick that voice out of a crowd and know that that's Malice Black on the phone, then I believe you. With peace and love.
Good.
Yeah? Are you okay after that live?
Yeah.
What's going on?
I don't know why she has to go live when I'm live. It's like she's live, but then she steals my stuff.
That is so mean of her.
Yeah.
And I saw she made so much money, and like, you deserve all the support. I don't understand what.
I'm not telling her to be embarrassed. I'm telling her that this sounds exactly like Malice. Like this, who else sounds like this? Absolutely nobody. Yes. Fuck.
Like, why?
She's been doing this for like 4 months now. So.
Oh no, girl, I'm so sorry. I don't know why she does.
Like you're literally making content. You're making content to make Carly talk about you. And then when Carly talks about you, you make that into content. That is the circle of life.
What she does, you deserve so much.
Yeah, but it's my live already. It's almost at 400 of views already. So
that is so great. You're gonna make a lot of money off of that. I'm not sure how YouTube works, but I'm sure you'll be making a lot of money off of that.
Yeah, she shouldn't. I don't think she's monetized. I think she lied about it.
I think she's getting paid through PayPal. Her PayPal links.
Like, this is why I would say, like, people are like, why would anybody pretend to get PayPal links? Like, look at how quickly she went into that. Like, as soon as she gets on the phone with Carly, she brings up monetization in her PayPal links. Like, it just shows that she uses the PayPal amounts to piss off Carly. So to me, that gives motive to even do it.
Oh, because someone told me that she was not monetized anymore.
I don't think she's monetized, but I do think that people are paying her through her PayPal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just let them. They're a bunch of jerks.
So much jerkiness. I'm so sorry that this is happening to you.
Yeah, you seem really nice.
Oh, thank you so much, darling. I just love your TikTok. And when you go live, I just love it. Are you still going live on your TikTok tonight? I registered and got a ticket.
It's gonna be on the 16th.
On the 16th? Oh wow. I'm so excited.
Like, I guess I don't get what is the joke. Like, the joke is, oh, this is Malice Black and you don't know you're talking to Malice Black, but like, what's the joke? Just to be like,
I'm so excited.
She'll probably go live when I go live that day too. Did you see her videos? They're about me.
Oh my God. No, I don't watch her like that.
All her videos, and then Pretty Little Lies has a YouTube channel, and all her videos about me too, and Emma.
And Emma?
All three of them.
Oh my God. Who's Emma?
Malice's partner. HATMAN's girlfriend.
Who's HATMAN?
Some guy that supports Malice.
Oh, really? So Malice is like really big on YouTube?
Not really. I have more subscribers than she does, but she's has more views. But
Carly said, not really. Sorry. Listen, if you didn't miss this, I prefaced this live stream by saying I'm aware that I probably have no business talking about it, but I'm still just going to talk about it. Like, in all honesty, that's literally how I started my live stream. I'm just talking about what I feel like talking about tonight. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, I see. She doesn't deserve them. She doesn't deserve them views.
She's telling everybody that I'm a bully, that I did this to Samantha when I didn't do anything to Samantha. She started with me first, and they were trying to stick up for her, and
And I just wish that, YouTube is not really doing anything. And I've been reporting every single day, and all these lives that she does about me. She takes Pretty Little Lies, Emma, and her take my stuff off my YouTube channel to harass me.
How do they do that? How
they steal my stuff.
How?
They watch the videos and screenshot it or something like that. Screen record it.
Oh God! And who is Samantha?
Some bully that Malice used to talk about. She called herself Grizz Green Girl.
Grizz Green Girl?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. What?
Malice will never stop. She'll keep doing it until the day, because Emma said that because she put me on panel with them, and I didn't even want to go on panel with them. That she made me do it, and I did it because I didn't want her to go after me anymore. I thought this was going to be the end of it, but I don't think. And then Emma said if I don't change, she's going to ruin my life.
Oh my God! So Emma made you?
So I do think that CARLY willingly goes on these panels. But like tricking a disabled person to repetitively go on panel, or like being like dangling a carrot, like, you know what, if you go on panel, everything will get better between us, and then she keeps falling for it over and over. And then at the end of the panel, if you just shut her the fuck down and then keep going talking about her, like, what is the accomplishment? Yeah, she's going to keep going for it all the time. She's trying to explain that she feels obligated to do it, or she does it because she wants to try to make it better, and she falls for it every time. It's never going to get made better. Neither party is going to stop, in my opinion, because even after the most recent panel that they did, which we're going to talk about, the next day, everybody just went back to talking about each other again. So like, what is the point here? Like, can we just let it be what it is at face value, instead of pretending like it's to help her? I think some people legitimately want to help her, but I think a lot of people don't. All right, let me move along. Let's go. I'm going to start with this one.
All you have to do is.
So on this panel right here, yeah, I told CARLY, like, I was like, you don't have to listen to me. I'm not trying to control you. Yeah, I'm aware that she does lie often. I told her, like, I'm not trying to control you, but if I were you, I would go on 0 panels. And if you are going to panel, do that shit on your own channel. Do it on your own channel. That way people can't just pop up and put you in a corner. And that way you get the views because you're the content, honey. You're the one they want to talk to. Do it on your channel and you get the views for it. So this channel is the Cow Wrangler. I've never watched them other than this. So it's the host of the panel, Cow Wrangler, Serenity, which is CARLY, and then May, the one that apparently works with people with mental health issues and disabilities, but is hanging out with people that troll people with disabilities. So doesn't really make sense from a professional standpoint. Might be frowned upon by your employer. Weird. Like I said, May, from what I've seen, hasn't done anything horrible, but her associations about these subjects are problematic. No, I'm going to be really honest, is I can't stand Emma and I find Malice annoying. But I also understand why people find CARLY problematic and want to react to her. I completely see that. But either way, I'm telling you, these individual personality types, such as Emma and Malice, I just find annoying. Like if they were my coworker in the office, I would smash my head on my desk. I don't like their personalities. Emma's like, hold on, I'll just like, hold on. Emma is unhinged in my opinion. Hold on. So there was actually like this argument that they were having with this other person they react to. So I guess they talked to some lady who's like obsessed with dolls, like they cover her channel or whatever. And that lady, I didn't screenshot it, but the lady was like, Emma, like, you're talking about me or my appearance, like, look at you, like, your whole picture is filtered. So she showed Moon's picture without the filter. Like, she's like, girl, you have 2 eyebrows without your filter. She's like, Emma, this looks nothing like you. Whatever. So then Emma made this like huge, like when Emma goes off on somebody, it's like no periods, no spaces, huge, like a full, like she writes novels back to people like on a regular basis. Like at one point it was like her whole community tab was that, but she deletes it. Like it's now deleted. This whole, I was gonna show you this earlier, but it's gone, so I can't show you it. Like, hold on, I could probably show that it's gone. Do I have it to show? See? Like I was literally about to show you, but it's deleted. So it's like, okay, you can talk about Carly deleting stuff, but y'all be deleting shit too. So it is what it is. Selena. It was an interesting fight. Like, this is what I'm saying. If Emma is the type of person that likes to write novels on her community tab, and to me it seems unhinged, it is what it is. It's still fascinating and interesting. So what I'm saying is, if you just think that the subject is interesting, no, the people covering them, in my opinion, are also very interesting tea. Like the whole community is fascinating from so many angles. All right, hold on. This, oh, I'm on the wrong screen, sorry. I have too many tabs open. I have too many tabs. All right. So because there's something else I want to watch, like this is 2 hours long, I'm not going to watch the whole thing. So I'll tell you really quickly. So in the beginning of this panel, Freddie's on panel. So where it says Serenity is actually Freddie. It's her boyfriend. And they're asking both of them like, why don't you guys work or whatever? And they say like due to their disabilities and their education, they can't work or they haven't been able to find an adequate job. And then May is telling them like, oh, well, I work with handicapped people and both of you are fully able to work. And you could just go to a community college and sign up for classes and get your GED. Like she's just talking to him about that.
Go to a college. Go.
Bothered her for like a week or two. I did.
I'll say this too is okay. So I just want to say in general, my tone is like, did Carly ask you for this advice? Like, this is where the power play gets weird for me, and where someone with an intellectual disability versus someone not coming together on a panel like this is where it gets weird. Because if you want to talk to her or ask her questions or even suggest something, I get it, but it's like weird because they all start schooling her. Like they're like, you guys are below us and we're going to tell you how to be functional, valuable members of society that are good people, that we find acceptable. That way we stop talking about you. So I'm going to tell you what you need to do for me to consider you a good person. And if you don't do it, you're trash. That's the whole tone of this panel. And it's like, girl, who asked? If you want to have a panel, just have fun on the panel. Ask people, like, why are you like really trying to fix her? Just stop watching her then. Like, they really act like they're out here like it's Dr. Phil. Like, it is Dr. Phil. This is not.
Did talk about her on my live a couple of times, but I didn't know he was talking to kids, or I wouldn't have spoken.
Anyway, to voice his opinion without starting a fight, and then you're calling people and making fun of people who like can't have kids and all this other stuff. It sounds like people have kind of a right to be angry. It might not be right that they're being mean to you, but it sounds like they do have a right to be angry.
Who told you that I told people they can't have kids? I would never say that.
Except that you were laughing when people were calling Malice barren.
No, I was not. What?
So I have seen clips of, like, not in real time. Like, Carly's like, yep, I know they said that about you, and I don't care because you're mean to me. Like, I've heard her say that, definitely. Yes. So if you think I'm saying she doesn't lie, I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is, like, I don't know what specifically people, like, what expectations do you have of her? Why are you holding her to such expectations? Why are we all trying to fix her? Like, if you don't like her, that's fine and react to her. But, like, to try to flip it like you're trying to help, it's like a weird line. It's weird. The both at once is what I find strange.
I'm so fucking sick and tired of I'm quitting my YouTube channel. I have done nothing wrong, to be honest with you. I'm not a fucking bully. And I've been harassed for almost 2 years
I'm not
now.
saying you are. Hey, 1 second, Serty. Let's take some deep breaths, okay? Just a couple deep breaths. Let's take a second. I know that.
And, like, look at, because I've seen this whole panel, this is so annoying to me. Like, it's all right. Just breathe. We're going to talk through this and breathe. Versus how this cow wrangler person treated her at the end for no reason is so ridiculous. Like, remember how they're acting now versus how they get later once they get gassed.
This is upsetting, but you have to, in these situations, you do have to self-reflect and kind of realize, like, why might someone be angry at me? What have I done to make someone angry?
I didn't do anything wrong at first. My YouTube channel has been quiet. And I can be honest with you about I have not all this stuff happened because of Samantha. She started with me back in January of 2022 and got people going to her channel reacting to me. That's the fucking truth. If Samantha wouldn't have done this shit, this wouldn't be happening right now. I'm getting bullied every single day. I'm a good person. I have a daughter. I have half custody of her. I would never do this to somebody's kid or do anything wrong. Yes, I might have did things. Yes, but why does everybody have to make videos about me? Why can't they come to me and say, hey, this is what you did to me. This was right. I would never laugh at Malice for being called Malice. I never laugh.
May, okay, so remember how I showed you May? I'll show you her picture, so just in case. Remember this lady? This woman who works with intellectually disabled people or people with cluster B personality disorder who has a doctorate or some shit. I don't know what she said. This woman pretended to not know who Carly is, get her to go on panel, interviewed her, and then also convinced her to go on a panel with these people. That's how she ended up on it. I have way too many tabs open.
I wasn't able to complete school properly.
Hey, Freddie. I'm an emotional behavioral disorder teacher, And I can tell you, honey, all you have to do is go to a college, go speak with an advisor. They can get your transcripts from your high school.
Wow, a teacher at that? Fascinating. I want to skip through. Like, I can't watch all this because I want to watch another one. Let's see.
Blame Sandwich. He did it.
Oh, it's like with a dog.
Particularly fragile as she. A point.
Have to bring this
Wait, you said
up.
you didn't do it.
All right, so Carly ends up storming off panel, and then Hatman comes on. Now, Hatman is like, he's a very slow, dramatic speaker. So I wasn't gonna play all this. I will say this is Hatman on this panel is the most rational person. I think Hatman's channel is also a little bit more balanced than the other channels. Like, I think he covers a lot more people. I don't think he's hyper fixated on Carly as the other people are. Like, I feel like if his name is brought up and he raid people, so this is what he explains to her. Hatman explains to her that he has no interest in her whatsoever unless she's raging. So he's like, my advice to you would be like, don't feed back into this shit. Don't rage. And I personally am not interested in you. He's like, sometimes if you dance funny, I'll watch you. But like, his opinion and the way he handles this is much different than the women do. He's very matter of fact with her. And I think he just tells it like it is. Now, do I think he's a great, awesome, nice person? No. But on this panel, he is the most tolerable.
Well, I knew that was going to happen.
Sorry about that.
I'm
Like,
gonna
how
fast forward
far
to
do I like?
Tell me where I live. Well, that's handy if I'm drunk on a weekend or something. I mean,
Oh, maggot peen.
you know.
Shit.
Uh-oh. Emma wants to come up.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
she
get
is
Emma
free.
up.
If you want to send her the link, feel free. I'm sorry I couldn't keep her on for longer.
Yeah. I'll send it.
What's
Just
the
one sec.
what's the okay, wait.
I'll
Wait.
send it to him. I've been there DMs and all night. Of course.
Have you? Oh no, really, Hans?
Yeah.
It's
Filthy
my turn with
DMs.
Emma. What the fuck?
As long, I'd rather you in her DMs than mine. I mean, you freaky bitch.
Jesus Christ.
No maggot peen? Come on.
No,
I can't remember if I sent you the maggot peen or not.
I don't want to know. But I'll give you a little spoiler. You know how
Do
we were
not-
looking at.
do not.
I'm not going to
don't-
send you anything. But
Ew, what did I accidentally just walk in on? Press 1 if this is uncomfy.
yeah, the new movie we were looking at last night.
Oh.
What's her name? The Richardson. Yeah, her OnlyFans has been raided.
Oh no.
Oh yes, it's not a pretty picture.
Oh no, God, I hate you so much. I hate you so much right now. God damn
Well, blame Sandwich. He did it.
it. Oh God. Hi guys. Hi chat. How you doing? My chat isn't here.
Oh, I think some of them are. Most of my little hellspawn are very excited about this. Any sign of blood, they get riled up, and
Yeah,
it's
I
like
see
that.
some.
Okay, I want to tell you what I think is cringy about this. Like, them being like, oh, me and my little hell spawns. Yeah, anytime we get a sign of blood, we get all worked up and excited. And then Hatman's like, yeah, we're trolling somebody's OnlyFans. And Malice is like, oh, you dirty, dirty boy, I hate you. Oh, how horrible, Hatman. Oh, Hatman, you're a horrible man. Like, ew, everybody stop. I don't like it.
Some
Scene
of
from
my
Jurassic World.
mods. This is some of my mods, some of my chat. Hey guys. Hey. Also, hi Wrangler chat. Oh,
See
she
how quickly
raised.
she gets
Oh,
on.
here she is.
Hey, can you guys
Hey,
Hi, can you guys hear
Hi,
me?
babe.
Yes.
The big bullies are here, guys.
Bye.
All of-
Yeah.
oh, oh.
Hello, Poppy.
Hello, Poppet.
Yes, you guys can go back to normal. You don't have to behave yourselves anymore.
Hello,
It's
love.
free game.
I knew Malice was a dude.
I am a dude. Come on, I've got a bigger dick than like everybody.
Please
No comment.
watching in that. I don't think so. I'm gonna
I'm making a literal cringe face. Like, obviously you guys can't see me, so I'm not being theatric. Like, I just noticed that like my face is literally like the actual like a meme of a cringe. Like oh, you guys are all so cool.
I have to challenge you on that one.
Are you?
You don't
Are
think
we
she's
gonna have
watching?
we have a dick measuring contest, you and me, Em?
Oh please.
You'll win.
You know I could slap you with my dick.
You could. I enjoy it though.
I
Come
invite you
on.
on my stream and you talk about cock. That's funny.
I wanted to just come
What
up
have I
here
done to
because-
you?
Yeah, right. What have I done to you? I let you guys up here and talk about that shit. No, I wanted to come up here because that pissed me off when she said I fucking hacked her Twitter and her YouTube.
Right?
What the hell?
Obviously, you're
Okay, so oh wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find that. Oh my god, this was okay. I'm not gonna go all the way back because this is so long. So this is like very reminiscent to Val. So Carly thinks that Emma hacked her Twitter. Or she thinks it's Emma, but basically her Twitter was tampered with. And she said when she looked into it, there was another email address on the recent logins. And she contacted their support, and all they said was, we really can't do anything. I just suggest you change your passwords. But she specifically said there was another email address login. So I don't know if she had like an overly simple password. I don't know what. Do I think it was necessarily Emma? No. But you also have to remember you're dealing with someone who is not at the same mental capacity as you. So, like, I don't think, okay, so it's just like Enchanted Rose, okay? You know how Enchanted Rose constantly thinks she's getting hacked, but nobody gets mad at her for, like Purple Glitter is upset that she's the butt of the joke, but like we're all aware that nobody believes that. So like I don't know why Emma is like so upset. Like if you didn't hack her Twitter and your whole community knows it's bullshit, like why are you so rageful about it? Like just laugh at it and keep it pushing. Just be like, girl, I never hacked your Twitter. Next.
And she said I fucking hacked her Twitter and her YouTube.
Right?
What the hell?
obviously you're an Iranian super hacker. Clearly.
Listen, I can't even edit.
She can't. She's useless at it.
I literally changed her banner for her tonight.
She's useless. She's so technologically inept. I'm not even playing. Like she is. I love you, Em, but you are.
You're cutting out for me.
Am I?
Some
Yeah.
spots.
Am I back?
Can you guys? Is it cutting out for you guys too, or just me?
It was.
Am I back?
Okay, yeah.
You're good. You're good.
Am
I think.
back?
See, I am
okay,
now waiting for the meltdown. The inevitable. Wrangler bullied me. He tricked me. He deceived me. He
Yeah, and
buddied
then
me
she's
up
gonna-
and threw me out.
And then she's gonna say, and Emma and HATMAN and Mouse. I wasn't even planning on.
So notice how they had her on panel and they all were trying to give her life advice and tell her how to be a better person. She got upset about something that was said, got off panel, and now they're instantly all laughing about her and making fun of her. Which, go ahead if that's what you want to do, but pick your lane of this. Like, you act like she can't hear you right now. Like, oh my God, I just don't get it.
Coming on here, I didn't even know this was taking place until Hats told me that he was live. We were on video chat. Carly, we were.
How do I describe? You know what? I'm going to say this and people aren't going to like it. Hear me out. If you're like trolling someone who isn't all there in whatever way, like There's people who might be delusional. There's people that might have mental health issues, physical issues, whatever. I'm not saying go ahead and troll these people. Hold on, I lost my train of thought. Okay. If you choose to troll them or interact with them because they have YouTube channels and you talk to them and funny things happen or whatever, that's one thing, right? But you can't take it as a W. Like, these people troll someone with an intellectual disability and then take it as a W. It might be funny. Like, you might be like, oh my gosh, this reaction was funny. But to be like, yeah, we showed her, to me is just like annoying. Like, okay, cool. Like, wow, all 10 of you people who don't have the same problem got one over on this singular person with XYZ problem. You can't take it as a W. Correct. Even if it's funny, it's not a W. Exactly. I don't know if that makes sense.
Supposed to talk till tomorrow.
Well,
I was in the middle of a Fallout game that got canceled, and she's like, Carly comes to my DMs, and she's like, we need to go live tonight. I want to get this over with. And I'm like, well, shit, okay.
You're like, let's do it, I guess, right? And like, this is the thing, okay? It's like, she continuously says stuff that like forces me to continue talking about her. I would like nothing more than for her to seriously, I can't, you're monetized. I would like nothing.
This is the most cap I've ever heard. Do I think that Emma legitimately wants Carly to never mention her name again? No. And she's like, I'm literally forced to talk about her. Like, you're not forced to talk to her at all. You're not even forced to click on her channel. You want nothing more than this to continue forever so you can make content out of it. I want nothing more than to her never talk about me again, so I never talk about. Okay, so when does the cycle end? They're holding Carly to the standard of being the one that ends the cycle. Why don't you be the one that chooses to end it? And if she continues it, if she's troublesome to you and bothersome, then leave. Then don't watch her. Move along.
More than for her to piss off and go away, okay? But she continuously likes to just say the most outlandish bullshit. First of all, I found out about her fucking Twitter because somebody messaged me and they were like, did you see Carly's on Twitter now? And she's like tagging Team YouTube,
Same.
like crazy sped mode tagging them.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the hell?
She was reporting us like fucking crazy.
I went to her Twitter one time. I took a screen recording of it. It's on my channel. I think it was like 30 seconds long of a screen recording. A screen recording. That's not hacking you, Carly. I was screen recording her reporting us to YouTube 50 million times. And I said, hilarious, Carly. I have it. This is before I even started archiving her. So I said, I think it's hilarious that you're tagging me in like cancel, like get rid of my channel.
So this is what I'm going to say is like, okay, if you have this back and forth with Carly and you bother her so much that she tags YouTube and reports you, right? If you want to laugh about that and be like, oh my God, we got her to this level. Look at, she's going crazy. This is insane. And you want to sit there and watch that show, that's one thing. But to be like, Carly is a sick and twisted individual. She's reporting us. I think that's annoying.
When I don't have anything on it. Like, you're not even on my channel at all. I didn't even start archiving her yet. So I didn't hack your Twitter. If I can even remember my damn Twitter password half the damn time, I'm lucky. And you're saying I hacked your fucking Twitter and
I disagree with you, Tangled Bliss. I disagree with you. Everybody has different functionalities and certain parts of your brain may work better than others. So she's able to clean herself, not set things on fire, eat meals. You know, her parents help her out with the care of her child. So she's an adult woman that can function to do basic things in life, but her mental capacity in other instances could be affected in a different way versus her motor skills or her ability to make a sandwich. That doesn't all go together. That doesn't all go together. I disagree. She has an immature reaction to being trolled on the internet. That doesn't mean she can't live by herself.
Actor YouTube, get the hell out of my face. And I'm making posts about you. First of all, I couldn't bring myself to try to talk like you and like just spell like you because you do talk to text. What the hell is the matter with you? This is why I have to keep coming up and talking about you. And it's at this point, I've literally seen DMs of her where she's saying, okay, yeah, like going on reaction channels and stuff, it'll bring me more money and more subs. She likes this attention. Okay.
Oh, then she can come right back on.
You can come right back on.
You all like this attention. Can we all just agree that we all like this attention? Y'all love the fact that you have this panel right now. And if she likes getting views off of it, the circle of life.
I invited Carly. Come on, I'll be nice. I'll be so nice.
And
So
just
will I
like
will be
the
nice
time-
too.
Just like the time I went on panel with her the one time. First of all, Carly, you were never forced to come on a panel. You begged, you begged and begged and begged to come on panel the first time that you went on panel. Everybody was saying, no, don't let her on panel. She's just going to like make it a sob story about her. That's exactly what she did. The second time, Malice was literally in the middle of a live stream just covering whatever the hell she was covering. I don't remember. And Carly starts DMing her like crazy, saying she wants to come up on panel. She's going to make an apology video and then we can all go away.
Okay. Correct, Jessica Rizzo. And we laugh at it. We laugh at Val's immature reaction to getting trolled on the internet. But I personally don't like judge her for that reaction. I will judge you for letting a grown man alone in your daughter's bedroom. And I will let someone on panel who you're claiming R-worded you say their side of the story. I'll do that. But I'm not going to be like, how dare Valerie call me an obese slimer clout chaser? How dare she? How dare Valerie talk about how dry my hair is and how pathetic I am? Like, I'm not doing that.
And this and this and that. And Malice was asking the chat and we were all saying no. We were like, no, she had her chance to come on. She's told her story. She has her own channel. Let her do it on her channel. No, she wanted to come on panel. So Malice was like, fine, whatever. She messaged me and she's like, do you want to come on panel? I was like, you know what? I'm going to fucking tear into her. But then I thought, you know what? I'm not going to tear into her. I'm going to treat her with kid gloves when I go on.
Right. But I'm also saying this is, who are these people to offer their services, to think they're qualified to offer their help and assistance? Who are these people who think that they are of some standard to put her in her place about every single thing of her life? Like, y'all just like, I think it goes both ways. I also think there's a difference too, is because like, it's different when you put yourself out there online and you show things about yourself and like Carly gave a lot of personal information that these people you don't know so much about them. So it makes the dynamic different too. But like, they can't affect that. Like, that's Carly's business if she puts her business out there online. I'm just saying it also tips the scales because like, it's so easy to call someone out when nobody knows about you.
And that's exactly what I did. I spent 3 hours speaking to her like a child. I was trying to help this girl 4 months ago when I went on panel. I was trying to say to her, this is how I was talking to her. Okay, Wrangler, because you can literally, Malice will give you the link to the panel and you can hear the way I was talking to her. I said, I was talking to her like this. I was saying, listen, Carly, you're at the point right now where you only have like a handful of people covering you. Like, do you understand what I'm talking about? And she's like, yes, ma'am. And I'm like, if you continue acting this way, more and more people are going to start looking at you. And what happens from there is more people start looking at you. Your subscribers are going to go up because people are going to start becoming interested in a train wreck because you're going to turn yourself into a full-fledged lolcow. You understand? She's like, yes, ma'am. And I'm like, You know, I would like to help.
Yeah, but at the same point, I think you enjoy her being your personal locale. And at the end of the day, right? In my opinion, what's going to make Carly popular on the internet and will eventually have her make good money on the internet is what people claim they can't stand about her. I personally find her, like, you know, unboxing videos very relaxing, but that's not her bread and butter. Her bread and butter is being different than everybody else. And she's going to get people that love to hate her, people just pure hate her, people that find her funny or whatever. But that's up to her. That's up to her.
Help you. I don't offer people help. And I'm like, I will personally help you because all of your mods are trolls. They're guiding you in a bad direction. They're getting you to do things that you shouldn't be doing. And I'm like, I will personally mod for you myself. I don't even have time to do that. I have enough wrenches. I have so many. I don't have enough time to even like be.
Oh my gosh. I have so many wrenches. I have so many wrenches. But you know what? I'll scribble this out of my schedule for you, Carly. Because for some reason, Carly, I'm the voice of reason, and you should fully trust me with your channel and let me control and dictate your life. So I will definitely clear my schedule just for you, Carly, because you're so special. Like, shut up. The lies.
Be in all the chats, you know? And
That'll be the dumbest move ever. Dumbest move ever is to give any of these ones a wrench. And you can, like, she definitely has troll mods, but I think they're way less detrimental than these people would be, potentially.
And I was like, I will personally mod for you. I cannot keep up with your lives, Carly, but I will find you 2 other mods, because that's all you need, in different time zones, so you always have someone there to make sure that your space is safe.
Why do you need to be Carly's manager? Like, why do you need to be her manager? So what are you going to do? You're going to be like, Carly, follow all my advice. I'm going to teach you how to be a normal person, where you could just make mediocre content that nobody is going to watch because there's 500 million other people doing it. And that's what I approve of. And you're going to let who I allow you in your chat. And you're just not going to mention things I don't want you to mention about me. Okay, Carly?
If it's not being like overrun by trolls, you're not getting bombarded, and you can go back to doing you and shining bright like a diamond and blah blah blah.
And that entire time that she was doing her, she was asking me to cover Sam.
Yeah, and she's
Like,
like,
what?
Yeah, she was like, she's like, can you tell Sam to, on the panel too, she's like, well, can you make Samantha leave me alone? I'm like, first of all, Samantha's not doing anything to you, for one. For two, she's a grown woman. We can't tell Samantha what to do, like what to cover, what not to cover. We can't.
Yeah, Carly has asked me to cover people. And you know what I say to her? Carly, I just cover what I find interesting in what I watch. So if I do cover them, I'll let you know. And I keep it pushing. Or I just don't even write anything back. But I don't feel like attacked about that.
Can't do any of.
I think she sees the power in numbers. She sees that these people have a network and a team, and they're all for one goal. And I think she desires to have somebody in her corner like that.
We can't tell any reaction channel that decides to look at you to not do anything.
Exactly.
I said us personally, me and Hatman, we were going to cover you on Friday.
I'm going to tell you this. I am not the nicest person. I'm really not the nicest person. I don't have clean hands in YouTube or whatever. But like, I legitimately am not trolling Carly. I'm not trolling her. That's all I could really say. And I wouldn't even want control over her channel. I just don't want her to give anybody the control. I just want her to do whatever she feels like doing. And I do think that Hatman is correct that, like, people do love a good rage on YouTube. Like, it will get her views. But when she keeps going too far in it, she ends up putting her foot in her mouth, and then it always puts her in a bad position. But I don't even know. It's confusing. Just she could just do whatever she wants. I don't know what to say.
And I said, I will literally personally ask HATMAN to pull the videos that we were going to cover on you, and we'll cover other stuff. And she's like, I'd appreciate that. And I'm like, perfect. And I'm like, you know, what you have to do is like, if you...
So what she said is, Carly, if you come on panel, then all the videos that me and HATMAN were going to make about you, we won't make them. And then they got her on panel, and then they ended up arguing, and then they still just kept covering her. Like, okay, you guys win. You guys won. You got one over on her.
You seem to love singing. You seem to love dancing. If people want to cover you singing and dancing, let them cover you singing and dancing. It'll just bring
It's
traction.
funny. It's fun.
And I said it'll just bring traction to your channel. Who cares? Ignore it. If people are being like, if people are just like laughing at it, so who gives a shit? You know, if I recorded myself singing and dancing, I can guarantee you people...
Marty's definitely not an angel. So there are people I've seen on his channel that have intellectual disabilities, and some of them have done bad things, so they get a different reaction. But there's other people. What's the word I'm looking for? This is not a nice way to, like, some people are, I believe he understands that they're a spectacle and people are interested in seeing it, so he will panel them. But I've seen him treat them with respect while they're on there. Does that make sense? Like, or even the guy, like, they all donated and got him a new pair of glasses because they were broken. Stuff like that. Now, is he like that in every single instance? No. Or even like with Heather, I don't know what the worst they ever did with Heather. Like, I saw them. Is Marty being hurtful to you? I don't see it. No. Correct. Like Heather, they do troll Heather and stuff, but they're like, I think at the end of the day, they would go to bat for her. If anything really went down, they'd be like, hell no. Maybe I'm wrong.
People will be laughing at it. So I'm like, why do you care? And I said, but when you flip out on your streams,
Thank you,
your
Blue
channel and
Sky.
stuff like
Thank
that,
you.
I said, that's when people have an issue, you know, and stuff. And I said, she's like, yes, ma'am, I understand, blah, blah. And I spent 3 hours trying to, she's lying through her teeth the way she was on here. She was like, someone photoshopped my tatas in. I said, Carly, nobody photoshopped that. You got hot, you don't wear a bra, and you fanned your face and your boobs came out. That's what happened. It's just own it and move on from it. You know what I mean? Like, you can't change the fact that the video's out there. She's like, well, can you get the videos removed? I said, how can I get them removed? They're all over Twitter. Like, there's
it's there forever, bro.
I've seen it like 30 times on Twitter. I can't get it removed. I'm not going to upload it on my channel. Like, but you know.
So is Carly probably lying about, no, you're fine, Carly. Is she lying about her tatas being photoshopped? Yes. But I think she's embarrassed by it, doesn't know how to answer it, and because she has a certain level of immaturity, doesn't really know how to process that. The quickest answer she pulls out is, oh, it was photoshopped. Why do you guys care about it that much? Like, you know, it's not photoshopped. If she wants to say it's photoshopped, like, okay. And like, I don't get it how you could like count that as a tally against her to make her a bad person.
And I said, if you decide after this that you don't want to accept like help I'm offering, like the advice that we're giving and all of the stuff, I said, I will make you like a pastime and I'll start archiving all your shitty behavior so it's forever memorialized on my channel. You can't turn around and say, I didn't say this, I didn't do that. She's like, yes, ma'am. Right? I didn't have one video of this woman.
So she's saying you, a person with an intellectual disability who's on the internet, with a lot of people coming against you on a regular basis that might be put in awkward situations and feel pressured. If you don't abide by my standards while you're on the internet, then I'm going to record every single thing you do, repost it, and talk about it. She's being very clear about her demands.
On my channel until that panel. She got off
And
that
then she
panel.
went nuclear.
She went on that panel, immediately blocked me, immediately blocked Mouse, turned around and told everybody I threatened her life. Never happened. Never happened.
And I forced her.
Yeah, she was forced. We literally, Malice literally showed the DMs. I showed the DMs. There's a video HATMAN edited for me where it shows the damn DMs where she's begging to come on. Then she deletes. So, okay, her acting like an absolute crazy person online, that's totally fine with her mother, right? But it's not fine when she made an apology video that actually made sense, where she was apologizing to everybody and acknowledging her bad behavior. She deleted the video the next day after the panel, said, I had to delete the apology video for the safety of my family. That doesn't even make sense. No, you deleted it because you weren't sorry. You know what I mean? And you didn't want to have the video up anymore. That's the reason you friggin' deleted it.
Sorry.
And then she sits up here and she keeps adding more to it. Now she's saying I fucking hacked her Twitter and I hacked her YouTube. Ma'am, I can barely work YouTube on my own. I've literally had Malice laughing at me when she's using one of my archive videos, and she's like, "Bitch, turn your notifications off." I even forget to do that when I'm screen recording.
Clearly, yeah.
Because it's
Carly doesn't know.
It's the middle of the damn. It's the middle of the damn night, and she'll go live, and I'll like literally roll over, screen record, and go back to sleep. So I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, sorry if I forgot to put my notifications on, but okay, I am so tired of covering her. But if she's gonna make these outlandish claims and say Emma hacked my,
this is ridiculous to me. Like, I'm so sick of covering this woman. I'm literally so physically ill. I have to wake up. She literally said, I wake up in the middle of the night, roll over, screen record Carly. But I'm so sick of covering this woman. Like, if I have to cover her one more day, I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, you're literally living for it. You're literally living and sleeping and breathing for it, man.
my Twitter and also what she said about Samantha is a complete lie, because I recorded that video of Samantha. I don't know what, something in my gut. I don't usually record Samantha's videos, but something in my gut was just like, record that video of Samantha where she was like talking about her own mother and like saying like, she referenced Carly's mom, but she was talking about her own mother, where she was saying like, if I had like just any amount of time with my mother that I could spend with her, that's where I would be. Right. I wouldn't be on live stream trying to get money and views and stuff like that. I wouldn't care about that shit. And then to Samantha's 8.
Who are you to tell Carly that she can't go on the internet for money and views? Bitch, why are we here? If you have a YouTube channel, you want attention, some sort of validation, socialization, and once you start making money, you realize that you can make money off of it. And all these people, aren't you and your friends making $800 live streams? Like, so why can't Carly do that?
Minute video. Carly made 14 live streams. 14 of them.
She did.
14 live streams in a 24-hour period, screaming about Samantha, yelling about Samantha, telling Samantha, you chose to go to the hospital. Nobody chooses to go to the hospital. Samantha chose to have a panic attack. Who the hell chooses to have a panic attack?
Chose. That was the word she used. Was Samantha chose.
And she came up on this panel and did you hear what she said? Samantha made a video and she was like, my mom, your mom is in the hospital, bitch. You're a piece of shit, bitch. You remember her saying that? Not more than 10 minutes ago? That is not what happened in that video. I have the video. and I'm gonna
She is
upload
just-
the video.
I've seen the video. That's the thing. I've seen Sam. That's why I asked her. I was like, so did she mention you or did she mention your mom? Because there's a very distinct difference. And if she was just saying, you know, you're kind of being a dick and harassing me for the 50th time this week, that's different than her going after your mom in the hospital.
Yeah.
Okay. So hear me out. Did Samantha say, Carly, your mom's a bitch. I hate your mom? No. But she said, Carly, you should be acting this way, or you should be here for her while she's in the hospital. Why aren't you there? That was a trigger for her. So what she's saying is like, for me, that topic was off limits. So the way she's saying is like, you're talking about my mother. No, they're not directly insulting your mother. She's meaning like, you're bringing up the topic of my mother is what's making her upset. I feel like it's nitpicky.
It's just that Carly is such a fucking moron and so narcissistic that every attack against her, asking me for the 50th time this week, that's different than her going after your mom in the hospital. Yeah. It's just that Carly is such a fucking moron and so narcissistic that every attack against her family is directly against her.
Yeah.
Like, every single time someone makes a comment about her, no, it's clearly meant for her entire family.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You are a moron. You're an idiot. You're a narcissist. And you don't even have the capability to figure out the difference between yourself and your own mother in the hospital.
Yes. Right?
Wow. I wonder why she doesn't possess the same capabilities as you four. Huh. I wonder why Carly is legally disabled. Huh. Some of them are too. But I'm just saying, why are you so shook? Like, I can't believe she doesn't have the capability to discern this information.
And the thing is, to her mom had a severe case of vertigo. Yes, that's an extremely uncomfortable condition. Everything is spinning. You can't see for a little bit. Like, the room is spinning like crazy. You see like 8 of everything. It's like freaky to have it. You know what I mean? And she was like, my mom is fighting for her life. Within 10 hours, her mom and her were having dinner, and she ate to the point where she got herself sick. She's like, I ate so much, I made.
Okay, so this part is confusing. So I guess Carly's mom had vertigo, so she was in the hospital. So I guess Carly probably made an over dramatic statement and said, my mom's fighting for her life. But they're saying, obviously, nothing was that wrong with your mother if she was home later and y'all ate dinner together. Okay? But then you guys are also like, if your mom is dying, why are you live streaming? So maybe she was lying about the severity of her mother being in the hospital, and maybe that's why she wasn't that worried and was on live stream. Like they're putting both points against each other at once. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know how to describe what I'm trying to say.
Myself sick. So your mom wasn't fighting for her life. And she's like, remember she said to Samantha too in one of my deleted videos that I archived, she's like, your fucking mother died of cancer, you fucking bitch. Yep. That's what she said about Sam's mom. That's what sent Sam into a panic attack, because Samantha is definitely has not processed that loss.
Her mother's death. No.
You know what I mean?
So I'm going to say this. Carly shouldn't be saying that about her. Is it right that Carly is saying that about Sam? No. But if you are fragile after the loss of your parents, to the point where you're having a panic attack that's making you shut down, you're having, mental health episodes, you also need to get off the internet and recollect yourself, rebuild yourself. Everybody has that same responsibility. It might be possible that they both have something going on where they both can't comprehend the severity of what each other is doing. But I'm telling you, these 4 extend it to their bigger group. These people constantly recording and replaying what they each say about each other, covering what each other each says about each other, further instigates it. Which they have the right to react about what's on the internet. But what I'm saying is constantly covering it and putting it in both of their faces is instigating the fight. Like, is that what you want? What do you really want from this? If that's what you want, say that's what you want.
And and I've seen Carly laugh at Samantha's teeth, and then she says, "No, I never did." I literally have screenshots of her comment section where she's laughing at Samantha's teeth. I have videos of her going, "Samantha, you live in a dirty basement. You don't have anything. You don't have a man. You don't have kids. You wear the same clothes all the time. You're disgusting. You understand me? You're gonna."
And Sam can't have
done.
kids as
You
well.
don't
So
get to-
Sam has problems with fertility. So that's an extra little blow there.
It's horrible. And it's like, she lies. I don't know what her fixation with Samantha is.
So I have a question too, and I'd have to watch her more to know this. So hear me out. Does Carly say things like this every single live stream? So this is what I think's happening. When Carly does something annoying on a live stream, I think they have a Rolodex of all the sins of Carly, and they bring them up again over and over and over. So then Carly reacts to those allegations, which are probably true, over and over and over. So it's like propelling it further and further.
It's weird on the way that she'll make videos, and she'll say, "Samantha, Reddit told you you're not allowed to make videos. Do you understand me? You were
And
told."
that's not what we said at all.
No. And she'll
It's
say,
not.
"If you make one more video, Samantha, I will have YouTube take you down." It's like she thinks she has like a personal relationship with YouTube and she can take everybody down. Nobody, and also, no offense to you, Wrangler, because I know you're monetized. None of us give a shit about monetization.
Yep.
None of us. HATMAN made £314, which is almost 400 US last night. He doesn't give a shit about his monetization. Okay. Carly can keep the pounds, which is almost, because I know you're monetized. None of us give a shit about monetization.
Yep.
None of us. HATMAN made £314, which is almost 400 US last night.
Damn. So HATMAN made $400 on his live stream the other night. But also, why does it matter? Yeah, but she claimed she didn't know who it was. And when she knew what he was for a fact, she backed away from it. When she knew who he was first of all, these women drag her through filth. People spin circles around her. I don't think she takes everything at face value. But when she knew for a fact and saw that person's actions for a fact, she completely disconnected from that person. I don't want, like, that annoys me that it's brought up. When she knew it for a fact, she stopped dealing with it. And before she knew those allegations, she did ask that person to make a video about that's fine if I'm pulling a yo mama. That's fine. I'm coming at you from a place as a viewer that's just diving in this into my myself and how I feel about it.
He doesn't give a shit about his monetization. Okay. Carly can keep the $13 that she's made in super chat. I don't give a shit if she makes 300 in super chats. I don't. My point is that I told her this was going to happen. I said, the more people that are covering you, the more unhinged you're going to become.
Correct, but she asked anybody that Carly feels stands up for her, she is immediately drawn to. Immediately drawn to. And maybe to a fault. And then when she thinks that you're on her side, she will ask you to make a video in her defense because she's craving what these people have. In my opinion, it's not the same as if I don't know how to word what I'm trying to say. I don't want to say things that are offensive. I don't think Carly supports PDFs. I don't think Carly is pro PDF.
you get so bothered by what's happening to you now, wait 6 months from now. It's been 4 months, and look at how unhinged she is every time she does a live stream.
Yep,
She
every
just
time she goes nuts. It's insane though. Like,
Yeah, Carly's very reactive, but she always comes back. She pushes through it. She might cuss people out. She might make the wrong move, but I think that she has thick enough skin for the internet. Sam, I don't believe so. And if Carly wants to be unhinged and that's her brand and she's going to run with that, then who gives a fuck?
Like she's like ramped it up to like 1,000 after that panel. I don't know what happened to her brain after that panel, but
I'm just gonna
she went
interject real
nuclear.
quick with
Sorry,
so the
love.
community that I come from is definitely a little meaner than you guys are. You guys are actually fairly sweet compared to the people that I usually associate with and who I usually speak to.
I've never heard you before. I'm actually trying to be very sensitive to the fact that you're monetized. That's why
I only monetized because I was worried people weren't comfortable with like cash apps and shit, and I wasn't really that concerned about it. I yell at people about sending me.
Sorry. I create content on YouTube. I react to things that I find interesting. I talk about things that I find fascinating. I'm never trying to come at you from a point of a teacher schooling a student. I do not see myself in that type of position. I have been watching this and I'm telling you about what passes through my mind when I watch this on screen. I'm just talking out loud for entertainment purposes. If you're looking to come here and be governed, that's not what I'm here for. If you end up being influenced by my content, then that's a byproduct. It's not my intention. I don't care if you watch any of these people. If you choose to watch these people and you find them interesting, I don't care. I'm not even trying to tell you don't watch this person, don't watch it. I'm literally just trying to tell you what annoys me, but also what I find captivating because I like this is entertaining for me. Like as annoying as much as these people annoy me, I find this shit entertaining. I feel stimulated while I watch this, even if it's just through the annoyance. Maybe I don't. That's what the girl world really is. It's like a lot of it is like hate watching. I don't know what to tell you. Please subscribe and watch and view. Form your own opinion.
Be money all the time.
Okay, because I'm actually really, really brutal. Like you've never heard me on.
I've told people to kill themselves on stream. Do not worry.
So have I. So have I.
So
Stop short on that.
Yeah,
My
Mr.
main
Black
thing-
is cooking. He don't care.
I'm trying to
the
be
people
very
I'm coming from though, they cover people like they cover Siren. They cover White Bowser. They cover people who are like the lowest of the low. And someone like Carly is like, it's juicy, you know, it's interesting. And I'm kind of pushing her and being like, hey, you guys should look at this person. Here's what's going on. So she's getting bigger. She's becoming of more interest. And
you should
We're gonna be part of the
So yeah, but this is what you guys don't get is I'm going to be 100% honest. I don't care if Carly is a good person or not. I don't. I hope that she is. I wish the best for her. But if I find someone entertaining, I watch them. So I'm not looking to have a breakthrough. I'm not looking to be like, oh my God, I'm converted. Because I'm going to just watch whatever I find interesting. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm good. I'm good, Nikki. Like, I'm not going to have an aha moment because I don't feel blinded necessarily. But I don't think these people are good people either. I don't think one cancels out the other. I don't think it. I just don't. It's no difference.
The lore, you guys. It's gonna be so much fun.
It's when she starts screaming such and such malice, put it on 4chan.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's how it's. I think that's probably what's going to happen.
It's gonna be
is
my
that
fault.
More unsavory people will set their sights on her.
So hear me out really quickly. Did you guys hear this? Hear me out. I don't know if you guys paid attention to this, right? So Cow Wrangler says this. Cow Wrangler says that they are from a community that is much meaner than Malice and Emma are. They're like, Cow Wrangler's like where I come from. We cover horrible degenerates like Cyrax. You can ask anything you want, but I don't know the answer, Blue Sky. How did she get attention? She popped off on like TikTok for dancing and singing and being kind of outlandish, and then it went from there. So, sorry, I forgot what I was saying. Okay, yes. Okay, so Cow Wrangler saying they come from like a really gnarly ass community where they cover degenerates like Cyrax people. I think they're kind of saying like they're like from the Marty type of community. And Cow Wrangler is saying their self. Cow Wrangler themselves is like, I'm trying to get my people to start watching CARLY. Cow Wrangler saying, I'm from a mean ass dark community and I want them to take notice of CARLY and start covering them. Fair enough. You said that. But what's crazy to me is at the end of this panel, for like 15 minutes straight, they try to terrify CARLY of Girl World. I think referencing Marty as a Girl World member or whatever, but they're like, CARLY, these people will do X, Y, Z to you. Blah, 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 blah. It's scary. It's not like Malice. How are you going to do both sides? You just admitted that you're trying to sick people on her, but then at the end, you're trying to warn her that people are going to take advantage of her. Like, you'll see. It makes no fucking sense to do both. Why are we doing both? Pick one.
And
It's gonna be my fault.
I've seen Wrangler, but like a long time ago, actually, I watched him because you should watch HATMAN because he's fucking vicious too. Like we're both like
AP.
Yeah, AP, and like he like both of us.
Wait a second, guys.
What?
She just messaged me.
Okay.
No.
Yes. She said, okay, here it is. Sorry that I left. I'm on my red and my hormones are messed up. I'm trying the best I can to be honest. You didn't let me talk and tell my side of the story. That's what I wanted to do first. And explain who I am so I can get everything out. I didn't mean to upset your life. If you want me to come back and I can, but I just want to talk. I do apologize.
Bring her on.
Put us backstage.
Leave. Get out of here. Get out of here. All of you.
Put us.
Go. Scram.
You guys, put what emoji you think my face is making in the chat. What facial expression do you think I'm making right now? Can you drop it in the chat? Thank you. What's funny is from like a troll perspective, like when you know something's okay, let me tell you how I know they're not about to be nice to her. Like, you could tell 100% by their reaction right now that what they're about to do is not about to be nice. Because I'm telling you, like, when we're up to some stupid ass troll antics and the shit starts popping off, we're like, we get like that. Like, just saying. Like, don't be acting like this is about to be a picnic, bitch. That is not the noise before a picnic. That's the noise before a pig roast, bitch. Hello? Hello?
Extra nice.
Hold on, I'm gonna keep this playing, but I need to use the restroom.
All right, everyone, you have to be extra nice.
Can I say, I just want to give a disclaimer to the chat. Like when I speak or whatever, or I'm passionate about what I'm thinking about, or I'm trying to process what I'm thinking about, like if I sound elevated, I'm not mad at any of you in the chat. If I'm annoyed at you, you'll know it because I'm gonna throw an F-bomb. Like the person that's like, you doxed Malice. You're the one that doxed Malice on the farms. Like the person that literally thinks I'm a Kiwi farmer. I'll call you a fucking idiot. Like it'll be very clear. So if I'm just like elevated or loud, like I'm not mad at you. Anybody who's asking questions or have an opinion, I'm not like mad right now. Just to clarify. That
Everyone be
so
nice. I told you, you have to be nice.
All right, but Laura, what I'm saying is like everybody lives for that. Like that feeling is so fun. Like I'm going to be 100% honest with you. Like I definitely still to this day, like I will still make a prank call to this day. I will prank call a Popeyes just to get an endorphin rush. I sure the fuck will. Good night, Kathleen. But like if they're here for that, like I guess what's annoying me is they're acting like saviors. Like they're gonna be like, Carly, we could really help you and change your life. You just need to have faith and trust in us. But then they're also like, we got her, guys. Does that make sense?
Behave yourselves. Remember, this is an important guest. Miss Serenity, your camera.
PFP means profile picture. PFP is profile picture. All right, I'm really gonna go to the bathroom now. Hold on. Let me know if I miss anything.
There we go. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry for interrupting you. Like I said, it's just journalistic stuff, you know? You gotta be kind of intense.
I want to apologize. I had a panic attack, an anxiety attack, and I had someone visit me this month, and my hormones are all over the place. I apologize.
You are.
My advice for Carly would be like, you don't even got to tell them all that. You don't even need to, like, if it were me, like, you could say as much as you want to say, right? But I wouldn't even over explain to these bitches. They have no good intentions for you. These people, in my opinion, as of now, maybe at some point these people had good intentions. I don't think they have good intentions anymore. Don't over explain yourself. I would just be like, sorry. I got a little bit heated, but I'm back now. What's up? You don't need to give them all that shit. Don't be, oh, I'm so sorry. Don't give them that. Don't even give them that because that's what gets them going. That's what they love.
Perfectly fine. Don't even worry.
I am going to say this is, she got upset in the beginning. She took a break, collected herself, and then came back. What more can you ask from her? And when she comes back, you'll see for the duration of this panel that she's incredibly respectful, if not overly respectful, to the point that I'm like, girl, don't be giving them none of this. But again, do I think they'll all just be back to their same ways again after this? Yes.
I get it.
I do want to explain who I am, and if everybody is okay with that, I am Serenity Faith. I do change my name a lot on YouTube, and I'll be honest about that because of the hate. I'm 39 years old. I have a daughter who's almost 16, and I have joined custody. I know I do things that I shouldn't have. I wish I knew better for what I did. I do react a lot to people that I don't know. I want to do better. I want to change to be a better person and just let this in the past go and start fresh. And I have an intellectual disability. I have Fragile X, which I was diagnosed by a lot of specialists. When I was about, I forget how old I was. I was in and out of hospitals half my life. I had something wrong with my eye. They found rocks in my eye when I was little, so I had to get surgery on my right eye many of times. So I had to wear patches on my eyes half my life. I'm not normal like everybody else, and I'll be honest with you. I'm a really good person. When you get to know me, I'm bubbly. Yes, my fiance did explain to you that is
Hold
true.
on.
But sometimes, to be honest,
You guys, my vape is dead. Like my vape is rechargeable, so it was like getting low. So I was like, oh, I just need to charge it. So I've been looking around finding a charger. I plugged it in, but it's just like dead. Do you hear this? Bitch, nothing. Bitch, nothing. I gotta walk to the store later.
like when sometimes like he's not nice to me sometimes, or I'm not nice to him, and we react differently to each other. And when we first met each other, we were in love, and I just missed that. And like what happened was the real truth. What happened was I was on TikTok minding my business, and then I left TikTok in 2017 because of my grandmother. She had cancer, survived that, and she got cancer in her liver, and that's why she's not here with us anymore. Then I quit. I did work and then I got back on TikTok. I was a dancer and my own business, and I just started getting these mods that I thought were my friends. And you know what I mean? Like, you can't trust anybody. And I was nice to them, and I might have said some stuff, but I would never tell, to be honest with you, I would never tell people to kill themselves. I would never tell people to harm themselves. You know, I'm not that kind of person. I grew up in church half my life. I do want to apologize for that toothpaste thing that should never been a video about. I was just thought it'd be just a prank. I didn't realize it was gonna harm or anything. I was trying to be honest about it. I did not give my daughter it. I can promise you that. I did give my mom a taste of it, but she spit it out. I'm a really good person, and once you get to know me, I know I react to people when I shouldn't. Okay. Oh, you still there?
So did you catch what they did there? Did you catch what they did there? Hold on a second. Let me rewind, because I'm pretty sure that this was what they thought was funny. I'm pretty sure in their like side chat, the fucking host left the panel and then Hatman popped up. But I don't know if she even agreed to that. And then his profile picture was double middle fingers. Like, it's, hold on. Hold on. Let me see what he had before. If it's different. So this was Hatman's previous profile picture. And then they get her to go back on panel. Hold on.
And she went live, and I react to it, and I shouldn't have. So as soon as I get off here, including when I die, and the
fuck, dude, we'll just give him.
Okay, and I want to apologize. I know Hatman, Emma, and all them react to my videos. I just wish they could just stir it in. She spit it out. Thought were my friends, and you know what I mean. Like, you can't trust anybody, and I was nice to them, and I might have said some stuff, but I would never tell. To be honest with you, I would never tell people to kill themselves. I would never tell people to harm themselves. I was just about it. Oh, okay. Oh, you still there?
Maybe it's not middle fingers. It might not be middle fingers. It might just be I don't think anybody's forcing her to say anything. I don't think anybody is forcing her to be. Thank you so much, Fox. Thank you. I promise I wasn't vape fishing. I'm sympathy fishing. I'm sympathy fishing for. I want you to feel bad that my vape, but I could buy the vape. Thank you though. I am appreciative of your $5. Just wanted to let you know that. Thank you. I could be wrong. I thought I thought they flipped Hatman in with the middle fingers as a joke. Which I'm not even like, oh, that's so mean, but it's like I just wasn't sure if that's what happened. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay. And I want to apologize. I know Hatman, Emma, and all them react to my videos. I just wish they could just throw it in the past, and I want to be a nice person towards them and towards myself. I don't want
I'm still
this going
smoking
on any
air.
longer. I want everybody to just let it
Thank
go.
you. Oh my
And
God.
I
Thank you so
keep
much.
telling people, if you just give me 3 months,
Thank
3
you,
months
Layla.
to be a different person and change, I will do that. But they won't. They trigger me to do it more, which I should ignore. You know what I mean? Which I sometimes I can't. So stupid.
So this is what I agree with you. So, for this like if I'm just gonna ask Carly a few questions, or if we want to just shoot the shit or whatever, I'll gladly have her on panel. But I didn't want Carly on panel today because I knew I was going to be covering sensitive stuff, and it was just like a lot to go over. And I think it's like almost like getting caught in a little tornado. She gets spun around, and then yes, she starts rattling stuff off, some true, some not true, and then it ends up just making her look worse. Like almost overstimulated. But I think they know that. But I just think like if she willingly went on this panel, right? But is it an unfair advantage to have 4-on-1? I believe so.
I don't even know why this is keep going. I'm sorry. I'm just really nervous and stuff. I
No,
usually don't go
you're all good. I'm actually gonna be bringing on someone as like a mediator. It's someone who I think he might have a thing for you. I'm not really sure. I'll try to keep him in line. He's an all right dude. We'll just give him a second to settle in.
Yeah, and then they like again. This is so again. This whole panel is to help her, guys. But they already had a troll on deck to pretend to have a crush on her. So don't worry, guys. This panel is just to give her helpful advice on how to better her education and YouTube channel and life. But they just, oh no, there's a whole planned troll on standby. Like, please stop.
Who was his name?
He calls himself Spooks or something. He's an all right guy. If he gets too much, let me know. I'll just throw him back stage again. It's all good. So I've been wondering how do you try to improve yourself? How do you try to fix your behavior?
I ignore the hater.
This question like instantly annoyed me. Like, bitch, I don't know who you are, but who are you to be like, okay, so how do you improve yourself? Like, we're not talking to Kaya's man asking him, what are you doing better now that you're out of jail to prove that you're not an offender. Like, who is this person to question her at this level? Like, she don't owe these people these answers. What do you do to better yourself, Cow Wrangler? What are you doing to be a great person today? It's not trolling. It's like weird. Like, it's this weird line of like, you know that bitch that like you know that bitch that like pretends to care about you, but they just like want your information. It's like it's just that is what it is.
And just do me, and that's what I've been doing. I did make a reaction video to. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna delete it as soon as I get off here.
Which is if that's their angle as a troll, that's fine. But as this panel progresses, they literally list off all the ways like Carly has ruined their lives, and it's just a mess.
Here to Samantha for bringing up my father, which he has no idea who my father is,
and she went live, and I react to it, and I shouldn't have. So as soon as I get off here, I'm gonna go delete it. Not even gonna keep it on the YouTube. I shouldn't have posted it. It was uploading when I came on, and it said I did when I was trying.
Ever. You could have gotten us all killed.
So
you tagged
nothing. And then you what?
Dude, we'll just give him a second to settle in.
And
sorry. The person named May that was on the panel at first pretended to be Carly's friend, and then it's a long story. This girl named May convinced her to be on the panel.
Oh, hi, Serenity.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Can I talk to you for a minute, if you don't mind?
Sure. Talk to me. Spookies, camera off, bro. Be a good boy. Thank you. Talk to me for a minute, girl. Tell me.
I want to, I know you're probably not going to accept it, but I am truly sorry for whatever I ever did to you, or Hatman, or Emma, anybody. I know I'm in the wrong. I was asking all of you guys if you could give me 3 months to change. I know you like reacting to my videos, and that's okay. That's fine. You can do that. You have the right to do that. But I was wondering if we can all just like let me be for 3 months and see if I can actually change, because I want to show you, Hatman, and all of them that I can be a better person. And I know you like to see my lives when I go live. I'm so sorry that I ever did anything to hurt any of y'all.
Girl, you called the cops on me.
Who has Malice's address to give it out? The only thing I've said, mentioned, or seen is Malice said, you gave my name to a pedophile. Because Carly asked that guy, will you make a video about Malice Black? Where's the address allegation? If you have a receipt of that, or have someone actually saying that or making that claim, please email it to me. How does Carly have Malice's address? It sounds like how I'm a farmer that doxed Malice on the farms is what it's giving. Carly didn't give nobody Malice's fucking address.
Carly, you called the police on me for reacting to you on YouTube. You have mass flagged me, brought up my daughter multiple times, and then you get angry when I bring up your daughter. I mean, you've done a lot of stuff to me, girl. Your moms have told me to kill myself. Your Malice the Baron is a thing you guys call me. And what? I don't understand how you think that is okay as a person, as a human being, that is okay. I have never once mocked you for your disability, but you have told people that I mock people with Down syndrome and other things like that. Never.
So Malice may not openly mock her disability. Like I said, I don't hear Malice throwing around the R words. But she openly associates with people who do. That's a fact.
Never once have I done that. I don't mock people with disabilities.
Right. So I think Malice could try to say or whatever, I don't mock people with disabilities, but like, what does Hatman do? What does Chad do? What do these people who you're saying, please donate to their Cash App and modding for do?
Nor do I react to people just because they're disabled. I react to you because you say really mean things to people. I didn't find you because of Samantha. I found you on Twitter. Somebody posted a video of you on Twitter picking your nose. That's how I found you. I didn't even know who Samantha was. I didn't know who Samantha was. And when I did find you, I was really nice to you. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
like she's singing, she's dancing, she's doing all these things. I enjoyed your YouTube, your TikTok lives, and you came at me like a bat out of hell. You didn't even give me one chance, nothing. And then you, what? How many times did you say, oh, I did this to you, I did that to you, and it was all lies? We gave you time. Like, I stopped reacting to you like a couple of times.
I want to cry right now because I feel really bad for what I did to you guys. You guys didn't deserve that at all, and I'm truly sorry, and I just want to cry. And after today, I promise all of you, and I don't know if you're going to accept my promise, but I want to promise all of you that after today, I will not say any mean things anymore. I want to change. I'm trying.
This is what happens every single time. So this, I think they do this every few months. Carly, I don't think it's realistic for you to say you're never going to talk about them. I would just stop saying it, because the more you make these promises or deals with them that don't get followed through, the more they just hold it over your head. And the truth is, you could talk about whatever you want to talk about. There are some things that you probably shouldn't talk about, but literally you could do whatever you want. You don't owe these people anything. I don't know what else to say. Like, just do you. Because the truth is, they're probably still going to end up making content about you, because the most viewers these people get is when they talk about you. If you see a Malice Black stream and Carly's in the title, it's going to have double any other day. It doesn't matter. You're making a deal that's never going to get kept up on either end. Y'all both ain't going to stop doing any of it.
Change, and you have every right to be mad at me, and I really am sorry. And you gave me chances after chances, and I know you probably won't give me another chance, but it's because of my mom. Almost
correct. Sorry. Every now and then people do love a rage, but you are just like most entertaining when you're just being yourself, doing your usual thing. I don't know. The truth is, though, when you have to decide as a person, you have to honestly decide what avenue you want to take, because you might end up getting a lot of attention and views and money, but it's not all going to be positive attention. So you have to decide what wave you want to follow.
So,
yeah.
Quick question, Serenity. Why would they give you a chance when they've already done so multiple times and you haven't actually taken advantage of it?
And
yeah, you haven't taken advantage of the chance. She doesn't have to comply.
And honestly, I sometimes take my disability and I use my disability instead of realizing that they gave me this chance, why I'm not using it as a chance. And I feel really bad for what I did.
So I just want to clarify with you, Serenity, is that you do use your disability as a shield when people call you out and stuff?
Yeah, I realized that, and I feel really bad for what I did, and I really need to change, and that's what I need to.
So what I think is happening. So they got it. You got your clip. Malice. You got your clip. You got your soundbite, honey. You got it, babe. You got it. What I think is happening is she knows she fucked up at the beginning of the panel because she raged, right? And she started yelling and got off of it. So I think she got off the panel and was sitting there shitting bricks like, fuck. I have to find a way to paint over this, or else these people are going to drag the fuck out of me and make 500 videos about this rage. So I think she was like, let me come back here and let me try to appease these people so maybe it won't turn into that, is what it's giving. None of this feels genuine on either side.
To do, I need to focus on myself and not let people get to me, and that's what I've been doing. I'm letting people get to me when I need to, be there for people. And I want to apologize to Emma, you, Hatman, and everybody for the way I've been acting.
So, are you gonna apologize to Sam for making fun of her dead mom?
To be honest with you, I went on. I added her to Instagram to apologize, but she made a live about me saying I was harassing her when I wasn't. I was trying to get her on Instagram because I found her Instagram and I was trying to apologize to her, but I was afraid to because I was like, what if I apologize and she made a live and said she wouldn't forgive me? Like that's what I was about to do. To be honest.
Okay, so why would you care if she didn't forgive you? That's on her own volition. If she decides not to forgive you, there's nothing you can do. You just have to move on at that point.
Yeah, I was actually doing that. I found her Instagram to say I'm sorry for the way I've been treating you and all that, but I'm just afraid she might come at me. That's all.
I think 100% Carly and Sam should just, I would say if Carly's going to stop talking about anybody in particular, it should be Sam. Don't even click on Sam's live streams. That's one thing I wouldn't touch anymore. Leave that be. Leave that be.
Okay, so are you going to leave her alone then? You're not going to talk about Sam anymore?
Nope.
You swear you're not going to talk about Sam anymore?
Yes.
How long is
Even
that
though you
gonna
promised
last,
before and you
though?
completely lied about that, right?
That was actually, yes, I did talk about Sam. I'm not gonna lie to you. The other day, a few times
Anyway,
in my life, I brought up
one
Sam.
second. Emma has a quick question for you. She just wanted to come on real quick.
Hey, Carly.
Yes.
So, can I ask you, when did I ever threaten your life? And also, can you please show the proof of...
So I don't think Emma threatened to kill, like Kill Carly. I think she threatened to, like, I'll make your existence on the internet hell if you keep doing XYZ. She probably said something close to that. I mean, they say that at the end of the stream. But I don't think they, like, threatened her life. I don't know if that makes sense. What am I not acknowledging?
Where and how I hacked your Twitter and your YouTube.
Ryan.
Because the only thing I did with your Twitter was when somebody told me, Carly has a Twitter and she's been tagging YouTube like crazy to tell them to remove all of your channels. So I went to your Twitter, and your Twitter's open. Anyone can see it. And I screen recorded you tagging Twitter probably 50 times when I didn't even have one video of you on my channel at that point. Not one video did I have of you at that point. Now you're saying that I hacked your Twitter.
Chop, yes, I did. Like, we all know this. So, goodbye. Yes, Chop.
And I hacked your YouTube. That's a lie, and you know it. I've never threatened you. The only thing I said to you is when you came on panel, and you keep saying that you were forced on panel. That's a lie, and you know it's a lie. There's literally screenshots of you in real time on a panel of you begging to come on panel with us. I spoke to you the way I'm speaking to you right now, calmly, wasn't making fun of you. I offered you help. I offered to be one of your moderators because I said all of your moderators are trolls.
Yes.
Did you know that I have screenshots of your moderators coming into chat and calling you the R word and saying that you are their R word pet?
I didn't know that. Thank you.
Okay, so yeah.
So why does Emma care if Carly has troll mods that call her the R word, but she don't care that Chad calls her the R word and tells people to give Chad money? Oh, I just blocked Chop right now. He asked me if I sent Natter my titties. Like, it's just derailing the chat, so it's annoying to me. Like, we all know this. I've never denied that, but I don't feel like being derailed.
Yes, your mods are all trolls. And I told you this on panel. I offered you something I don't offer anyone because I have enough wrenches to last me a lifetime because I'm a very good moderator. I offered to be your moderator. I said to you, I cannot keep up with the amount of times that you go live, but I'm willing to get other moderators that are very good, very trustworthy, that are in different time zones
to help you so that you can just do your thing and you don't have to worry about getting any kind of like hate or bombarding with trolls or anything like that. Did I not make you that offer?
Dude, certain people and personalities and the content they produce, the majority of their chat will probably be trolls. Now, there's certain words that you can block in the chat, or certain behaviors you could choose not to have in the chat. But to be like, we're gonna make it so there's absolutely no trolls whatsoever, so you're gonna kill her channel, like, please stop. It just, I don't know why this shit annoys the shit out of me. Hold on, it's just annoying because it's just like, it's just fake as fuck to me.
Offer.
You did make me that offer, yes.
Right. And I told you that if you continue to blow up and freak out and stuff like that, that you would start getting looked at by more and more people. And that if you continued with this kind of crap, that I would make you a pastime of mine and I would start archiving all of the dirty, deleted stuff that you did. And you said, I understand.
So she's saying, I told you that you need to comply or else I'm going to make you my project. And more people are going to notice you. For instance, Cow Wrangler telling all their friends on the dark side about Carly's ass. Like, y'all are all doing the shit that you're warning her about. It's dumb as fuck.
You immediately got off. You blocked me, blocked Malice, said we forced you up on panel, said I threatened your life. You went on another live stream and said me and a bunch of people mailed you a bunch of stuff, which never happened. I don't know your docs. I don't know where you live. I don't want to know where you live. I don't care where you live. I treated you with respect for 3 hours. I don't do that. Anybody that knows me, that knows when I go on panel, I am brutal. I don't.
Yeah, that's what Cookie. This is what they end up telling her. They end up telling her, like, do you think when people say they want you to sing and dance that these people actually like you? Do you think when these people ask you to sing a song that it's because you're a good singer? No. It's because they want to make fun of you, Carly. Nobody likes you, Carly. And if you want to be liked, you need to comply with us. Like, they literally start saying this shit to her.
Don't give a shit about anybody's feelings.
But then earlier in the stream, they're like, you know what we love? We love when Carly sings and dances. If she just sang and danced, we would just have a nice, good old laugh and it would be pleasant. But no. Like, what do you want from her?
And I was being so nice to you. And then you come up on this panel and you have the audacity to say that I hacked into your Twitter and I hacked into your YouTube. What the hell is the matter with you? This is why we keep reacting to you, Carly, because you say stupid shit like this. And then it makes me react to you. What do you want me to do? Just let you slide with that kind of stuff?
No.
I didn't hack into your YouTube or your Twitter. I don't even know how to edit. I don't. I literally don't know how to edit. HATMAN is literally coming here on vacation in a week and he's going to show me how to edit. And I'm going to be editing other crap. I have no desire to keep talking about you, Carly. I don't. You don't leave us a choice. When you get up and you start singing songs and thrusting yourself in front of the camera and screaming my name and telling me to get to step in and get my period, yeah, I'm going to react to that. Sorry, but I am. Okay, like, come on, man. Like, I've given you plenty of opportunities. When HATMAN was visiting last time, Carly, we didn't even make a video or react to you for 2 months. And while we were out here, Malice messaged me to say, you made a video saying HATMAN is reacting to me again. Go make videos about him and report his channel. And he hadn't even made a video about you in 2 months. It's like you crave this attention.
Heidi's good.
I understand.
Like, you say you understand, but then you're going to get off here and you're going to go, they forced me on panel, they were mean to me and all this stuff. And like, stop doing that. Do you understand? You're starting to become so unhinged because so many people are covering you now. You keep on screaming into the camera, I have supporters, I have more subscribers, I have more fans. You don't have fans, Carly. You have people that are gassing you up and lying to you. They're going, oh, I love your singing, I love this, I love, and they're laughing behind your back.
Wow. The manipulation mindfuck. The manipulative mindfuck they're doing right now on her. So, do we not remember they just all said they were big fans of her singing and dancing, and that's what she should continue to do? And when I'm telling you that I find it enjoyable, endorphin inducing, makes me smile when I see Carly rap to some fucking Eminem, I'm legitimately saying that. So to be like, nobody likes you, nobody wants anything to do with you, you're talentless, is ridiculous to say to her.
Fans, Carly, you have people that are gassing you up and lying to you. They're going, "Oh, I love your singing. I love this. I love," and they're laughing behind your back.
All right, fellas, we're gonna take a second because I believe Malice has one more.
We don't watch. Listen, I don't watch Carly sing and dance because I think she's fucking Mariah Carey and Beyonce, Taylor Swift on the Eras tour. Bitch, that's not what I'm here for. Yes, it's funny. It's humorous in its own way, but it's also delightful, bitch. It's fucking delightful, bitch. It's nice to see someone cut loose and have fucking fun and act a fool. It's pleasant to fucking see.
More question, and there's someone here who desperately needs to meet Carly.
Yes, go for it.
Okay.
So go
sorry,
ahead.
Wrangler.
You're good.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Okay, Carly.
Yes, ma'am.
You would. Oh, don't yes, mammy, darling. When you do that, I know you're not listening anymore. I know you're not listening anymore when you're.
Okay. So Carly has been on panel with like 5 people getting picked apart, right? She is now in shutdown mode, but she's attempting to be respectful. And she's saying yes, ma'am, and yes, sir, which I'm like, girl, don't ever give them that. But now that's a problem. Like, look, watch. The rest of this is like downhill from here.
I know you're not listening anymore. I know you're not listening anymore when you're yes mamming me. Firstly, I would like to make it known I'm not 52, sweetheart. I am actually 32. It's a running joke in my chat that
Okay.
I'm 72, 82, 92, 52, 62. Okay, I'm actually 32. I was born in 1991. Second of all, you admitted on a phone call that you called the police on me, correct?
Do you remember who told you that? I was just wondering.
The phone call is on my. Was it chaotic? I can't. I think it was chaotic. She can confirm or deny, but the phone call is on my on my YouTube page where you
Recorded.
said, yeah, it's recorded. That you called the police on me. And you're aware that I have a 13-year-old daughter, and you're aware that I have a fiance. I don't think you're aware that my daughter and my fiance are not white. And if the police actually took you seriously, and this was a thing you did, my house could have been swatted.
Okay, let's break this down. And even Hatman says that Malice was wiling for this. So, number 1, calling the police on someone, which probably was not necessary, is different than having someone fucking swatted. Let me show this really quickly. Okay. So, number 1, somebody probably gassed Carly up to do this. Do I think Carly is researching the cyberbullying laws in New Zealand? No. I don't think she did that on her own. I think someone found that out and encouraged her to do that. Number 2, New Zealand does have a digital cyberbullying law. It's an offense to send messages and post material online that deliberately causes serious emotional distress. If found guilty, the person can be imprisoned, yada, 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 yada. Do I think CARLY needed to call the police on Malice? No. But do I think she was like, I want this to stop. Somebody told her about this and she thought, "Oh, maybe this will help me." Yes. So a crime like this, they're saying, if you look this up, additionally, this crime, hold on, I got to take this off. Additionally, the way this crime is reported isn't through the police. It's through an independent organization called NetSafe. So it wouldn't even go to the direct police department. People wouldn't be running in, busting down Malice's door with guns about this. And either way, when she called the police, they disregarded everything. I also wanted to say really quickly that New Zealand, from what I was looking up, it just is different than United States when it comes to this. Like, so the police in New Zealand, like in their vehicles, they do carry guns, but they're not like gun forward like they are in the United States. So I think that Malice thought that this would be a powerful speaking point and decided to use this as a speaking point. But I think that CARLY shouldn't have called the police, but I also think that Malice is reaching. I think that everything has to be amplified to give justification for it to continue going on the way that it does.
And I need you to understand that that's illegal. Firstly, it's illegal. And when you do that, people can die. You called the police on me and
yeah, CARLY probably does want it to stop, and at that time probably did want Malice in jail. That doesn't mean she wants Malice swatted and killed. She probably thought, because of somebody showed her that, she probably thought it was illegal. And that's a childlike thought anyway, to be like, I want to lock him up in jail. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to Malice either, and I don't think she needed to call the police, but I don't think she did it to put her life in danger. I get if they want to make the point like, oh, CARLY, you need to like process your thoughts more and not go with your gut reaction. I get that point, but I also think she's trying to like overly villainize it to make it into some big deal.
Cops could have come into my house, shot my fiance, shot my daughter, and shot me. You could have gotten us all killed.
Huh?
And I don't understand how you got there. How you got to the fact that, okay, I need to call the police on Malice. The only time I have ever gone in real life with you was to warn you that someone had sent me your docs, and to warn your mum that your child was being doxed in your mod chat. That is the only time I have ever gone in real life with you. But you called the police on my...
Okay, so I guess in CARLY's mod chat, which they must have been a part of, because how would they know? CARLY was talking about her kid in the mod chat, so they called CARLY's parents to tell her about it. I'm like, how did y'all even end up in the mod chat like that? Like, it's whatever. Then at this point, you're both going IRL. So I don't know what to tell you. You're both doing it.
My family over a YouTube reaction. You could have gotten my family murdered, killed for no reason other than you don't like that I react to you. That's my child. She's only 13 years old.
This is difficult to listen to, like, honestly.
She's literally a child. You have sent people after me consistently for the entire time that I have covered you. And
do I think a cyber crime reported to NetSafe would have led to people immediately busting in her house, shooting everyone? No.
To be frank, Carly, I have been always nice to you in my reactions until you gave my name to Cyrus, who I warned you twice about, that he was a pedophile. I have a child that I need to protect. That child is my everything. She's my world. I need you to understand that that's not okay. It's not okay to do things like that. It doesn't matter if I'm the one telling you. I'm the one telling you that, Carly, this is bad. This is not okay. Because I have tried to help you multiple times. I have tried to help you. I have never lied to you, Carly, ever. I've always given you the truth 100%.
Bitch, did I not just see you call her from a southern accent? I'm sorry. I'm calling cap on that. Right, but they're not in America. I'm calling cap on that. You've never lied to Carly. Like, sorry.
I've always laid it out like it was. So if I told you Cyrus is a pedophile, I sent you the links to the videos. I sent you the links to the videos that he was a pedophile. And you didn't listen. That man has once a cult on Discord full of children. My child uses Discord for school.
Yeah, mine does too.
Do you?
Okay. So while Carly should have not interacted with Cyrus, and Cyrus is known for having inappropriate actions on Discord, how would that mean that he would be able to get inside of Malice's daughter's computer and be in her Discord? Like, I get that you don't agree that Carly should have ever interacted with him. I get it. She does not interact with anymore. But what do his crimes on Discord have to do with your child using Discord? Oh no, American cops are some of the worst police officer. I mean, let me stop. Let me be quiet. Not all of them, not everybody. I'm just saying there's a lot of guns in the United States. And I'm not against all of it. I'm just saying we have a lot of stuff going on with stuff like that. And I'm not anti-police at all. I just didn't know we were known for that. I didn't know America was known for that. Maybe I'm wrong.
Do you understand what kind of danger you not just put my kid in, but yours in?
Yes, I shouldn't have been his friend. I don't even know why I even talked to him in the first place.
Because he was defending you.
Right.
He was defending you. And that's the thing, Carly. If people defend you, you don't care about anything else. You put my family in danger. You went in real life with me to the point where you called the cops on me. You called the police, and you can't like apologize. Oh, I'm sorry for that. Because you've blamed me for what? Sending ladybugs to your house. I don't know where you live. I don't know where you live.
I don't believe that Malice doesn't know where Carly lives. So I was gonna cover this, but Queen of Karma, Queen of Spades, actually recently, like as of this year, did not get along with Malice and all of them. And it's been outed that Carly has been doxxed in Malice's Discord many times. So do whatever the fuck you want to do in your Discord, but to try to say that you don't know where she lives is a lie. That's a lie. Let me see if I even have that clip. I might even have that clip. So this video Queen of Karma made 2 months ago. So as of 2 months ago, hold on. As of 2 months ago, Queen of Karma and this group of people did not get along. And she spilled tea on them, but now they all get along. What's crazy is I saw the documentary on Queen of Karma, and like while it had like some hot mess shit in there, like I just found her really compelling and interesting. So then I was on the search to find a neutral piece about CARLY that contained receipts. Like I was looking for something that like whenever a claim is made that there's a receipt to follow. So I was like digging, looking for stuff, right? So then that's how I found Queen of Karma. And I was like, oh, cool. Like this is like the most neutral thing I found. So then she was about to drop a video and I was like, oh, let me watch this one. And then I was like shook because Emma was in there and I was like, yeah, I know we had a falling out, but don't worry. I made you see the light, girl. I'm so happy you see the light. We got your back. So like now they're all part of the same crew now. Anyway, this is Queen of Karma 2 months ago.
Update. My account has been hacked.
Also, Malice pulled the my account has been hacked too. So basically, people were about to drop tea on Malice, and then all of a sudden she says her Twitter got hacked. But she'll talk shit on CARLY. They'll talk shit on CARLY for saying that same thing.
That is the life of a YouTube creator. So, you know, that's Malice for you. She never had a problem until just recently when she started all this drama. Now all of a sudden she doesn't like YouTube anymore. Funny how that works. And then she says Rumble doesn't do that. Yeah, give it time. There was a time when YouTube didn't do it either, by the way. All right. But the whole thing is, Malice, sweetie, if you doing this for money, you already here for the wrong reasons. I do this for fun. This is a hobby for me. Same with like art, making videos, all of it, just for fun. I don't give a fuck how many ads there are. I don't care how much money I make every month. And I have a great time out here. I have a lot of fun. You should maybe do more of that. And then you wouldn't have emotional meltdowns when, you know, a couple of your videos get demonetized. Sometimes I don't give a fuck about it being monetized at all because I want to put music in. It might be copyright or something. I'm like, I don't care. I need this song for the show. It's more important.
I like agree with that so much. Like now they all say, I don't care if I'm monetized, but they all have like 10 other ways you could pay them. So it's like you guys make more money not being monetized. So that's why you don't care. But like a lot of my videos are not monetized just because I rather like play certain things or music. Yes, of course, Ryan. Anything for you, Zaddy.
Important. That is the life of a YouTube creator. All of you want to come out here and flap your gums and make money, but you don't want to do any work to actually make the money. You know, it's funny to me. My account has been hacked. Oh my God, it's the female Vince Nicotra now. Hatwana's been hacked, guys. It's been hacked. She says, so if you're one of the CARLY mods that has told me their story, or we've had personal conversations, because I hear that Queen and a group of people are getting a video together to prove to everybody that I doxed CARLY and put a bunch of the people that knew her in danger while doing so. So suddenly now my account on Twitter's been hacked. And if you're one of the CARLY mods that has told me their story or we've had personal conversations, you better go delete stuff. You better go delete. I got hacked. The famous YouTuber I got Twitter hacked. Why? Because she found out that we had proof that she doxed Carly in her Discord. We also have proof that she asks her mods to go and look up personal information about people, post it up in places like QE Farms, and then she pretends to come across them. So now she has exactly what Unfucking Believable says, plausible deniability. That's what she's trying to give herself. So that now when that information comes out, she's like, it wasn't me, my Twitter guy.
Right. So she collected all the information from the mods and then allegedly was going to dox them, but then made up a story saying, oh no, I got hacked. That way when all the doxes come out, oh no, that wasn't me, I was hacked. Anyway, I'm only playing this to show that I believe that Malice knows where Carly lives. That's literally why we're here right now. Anyway.
I haven't bothered. I can't, like, the court records were saying to me, I don't know how the fuck to read them. They're American court records. It's completely gibberish to me. I don't know. But you called the police on me.
Malice can't read English. I'm not judging anybody that can't read English. I just feel like she could read American English.
And you could have gotten my family killed. And that is a big thing that I need you to understand. You could have gotten my family killed.
Oh
a 13-year-old child, a 32-year-old woman, and a 36-year-old man. You could have gotten us all murdered by the police. Do you understand
Carly,
what you
pay
have
attention.
done?
Yes, I understand. I should have done it.
No, it's not you shouldn't have done it. It's the fact that you need to understand what that shit can do. It is illegal and it can get people killed. And they need you to
It's also possible that Carly could be like, yeah, I wanted your ass in jail. That doesn't mean she wanted you dead. And she also could have thought that based on the New Zealand cyberbullying laws, she could have thought her calling the police on you was a valid report to make. So if she in good faith thought it was a valid report and thinks that you're cyberbullying her and she chose to call the police, that's not illegal. Do I think she needed to call the police? No.
understand that.
So here's the thing, Carly. Here's what I think you need to kind of comprehend here. If that would have happened, I know you might not care that Malice would have lost her family and maybe her life, but you would have been in a lot of trouble.
Right.
You probably would have been swatted yourself. You probably would have been arrested and put in prison. You would have never been able to see your child again, never able to see Freddie again. And I know that you're not paying attention because there's no reaction here. There is nothing here. You're not paying attention. We're not going to give you anything of worth. And what you're going to do at the end of the stream.
Carly's been listening. Yo, Malice just gave a full ass monologue. What did you want Carly to say to it? And then when you ask her, she gives you an answer. Like, she probably is shutting down at this point. She's probably overwhelmed at this point. What the fuck do you want her to say to you? You're not playing anything. It's so annoying.
You're not paying attention. We're not going to give you anything of worth. And what you're going to do at the end of the stream is go back to exactly what you were doing. You're going to complain about the stream. You're going to complain about the people who were here. You're going to complain about the fact that I brought people on that you don't like. That's how it's going to go. We know that's how it's going to go.
I'm not going to do that. If you could give me
Yes,
this...
you are. We all know you are.
No,
it's
I'm
what
not.
You do every time. Anyway, I'm going to bring someone else on real quick. I'm going to give Malice a little bit to catch her breath. Clearly, that was very emotional. Not that you're really that concerned. This is someone who's been wanting to talk to you for a hot minute. So here you go.
Hello?
Let me talk about how you almost murdered. You could have murdered my family. And then you're going to bring on this dude. to fuck like this the dynamic of this don't make no fucking sense right now. This dynamic makes no motherfucking sense right now. Like, dude, pick your fucking lane.
So here you go.
Hello.
Oh yeah, bud. Hey, Serenity. It's nice to finally meet you. My name's
Hi, how are
Spooky, and
you?
I saw your videos and your pictures, bud, and I think you're really pretty. I think you're really hot. Oh yeah, bud. I know you got a relationship going on, and I respect that. But if you ever did decide to let him go, you're very welcome, sweetheart. I make 12 figures a year, and I make a lot of money, sweetheart. And I think you're very, very handsome, very handsome. Oh, hey, Hatman, how have you been, buddy pal?
I'm not even with peace and love. To me, this is not funny. To them, it's probably hilarious because like it's their people and their setup, so maybe they think it's funny, but like it's just not funny. Am I just being a hater? If like, did anybody crack a smile? If I'm wrong, let me know. Let me know, please.
Hey, Spookies, long time no see.
You were the one of the only ones nice to me back in those Jared Genesis times, Mr. Hat. I'm gonna let you talk to Carly now. I'm gonna mute myself. You have a great rest of the evening. All right.
Hello, how are you?
Hi, Carly. How you doing?
How you been?
I'm good. So, as you might guess, nobody believes you. Why do you think that is?
Because I react and I do things that I shouldn't be doing, and I really need to change and do better and not let this keep going.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. I don't know if you understand what commentary channels are, what reaction channels are, because that's what I do.
No, I don't.
Okay. So basically, what we do is we will find stuff online.
I hate that they got her on her back like this. Like the position she's in right now, it's like uncomfortable to hear. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know she willingly went there. I'm not saying anybody forced her to go here, but like the way they got her like in submissive mode, I'm just like, ugh. Ugh.
It can be clips from Reddit, clips from Twitter, channels on YouTube, whatever. We see something we think is interesting, we comment on it, we react to it. That's where you come in. Most of us don't care when you sing or when you dance. It's not interesting to us. If you enjoy it,
At least Hatman's keeping it a buck. You may not like Hatman, but at least he's keeping it a buck. He's saying what he really thinks. I don't think he's trying to gloss over shit with her. This is uncomfortable to watch, but it would have been better if none of these bitches were on panel, and he didn't even need to do the beginning of the panel. This segment right now of what he offers her, if I'm remembering it correctly, was somewhat valuable, or I don't know, but then it takes a fucking turn again. Like, hold on.
great, good for you.
Thank
Be
you.
happy. What we find more interesting is when you start reacting and going over the top. Now, I'm not going to pretend I know everything about you because, no offense, you're not that interesting to me. It's your reactions that are. So you don't have to apologize to me for anything because you don't hurt my feelings. You don't upset me. You don't make me angry. There's nothing you can do to me. You can report my videos and my streams. I don't care. You're not the first, and you won't be the last. I've had strikes. I don't care because I'll call a spade a spade. I'll be honest. People might like it. People might not like it. You've heard what Malice said about you
Yes,
calling the
I
police.
was in the wrong. Yeah.
Okay. I don't mean this to be mean.
Hold on. This is at least Hatman calls Malice out for being dramatic as fuck.
I don't mean this to be mean. And and I don't mean to shit on Malice's parade. I do think that maybe that's a little blown out of proportion because there's a certain dynamic to when you call the police on people. I don't think you know the full dynamics of it.
No, I don't.
So the bottom line is if someone online is, well, to quote you, harassing you or bullying you, the police aren't going to care.
Yeah, that's what my mom told me, the same thing.
They don't care because it's people being stupid on the internet, people having thin skins, people talking shit. I talk shit all the time. The thing is, if you're going to be online, you need to get a thicker skin.
Yes.
You can
And do
react.
better.
You can react. That's fine. You can react to my stuff. I don't care. I'm not going to go on a stream or put up a video shouting and.
Hatman said, like, you know, calling the police is not going to lead to like what Malice is describing because the police literally don't care. So if you threaten to kill someone or are contributing to someone doing that to themselves, I believe the police might care about that. But other than that, police don't care because you choose to go online. Like, it's not a life requirement. It's a choice.
Saying, oh God, Serenity Faith made a video about me. Mods, go make videos on her. No, I'm going to do it myself if I feel the need. There's nothing wrong with that. The problem is that you constantly lie. And you hide behind saying you have a learning disability.
I think they're in a long distance relationship, but they actually do see each other.
You're not stupid. I mean, we might say you are, but you're not stupid. Like the R word. I'm reining myself in because this is not my channel. If it was my channel, I'd say whatever the hell I want. A learning disability doesn't mean you can't. A learning disability doesn't mean you can't learn, and you can learn because you've got channels. You've got say whatever the hell I want. A learning disability doesn't mean you can't. The R word. I'm reining myself in because this is not my channel. If it was my channel, I'd say whatever the hell I want. A learning disability doesn't mean you can't.
Oh, wow. You're so tough. He said you're free to call her the R word, but then was like clipped themselves off so early because they're like, we're shook that they barely got the word out all the way.
A learning disability doesn't mean you can't learn, and you can learn because you've got channels, you've got social media all over, you know how to edit videos, so you're smart enough to know what you're doing.
Thank you.
That's why we don't believe you when you say stuff like, I'm going to change. I need 3 months. I've been watching you for 6 months, and you've said you need 3 months at least 4 times. So I don't believe you. If you're going to change, you
like, who are these people to make these ultimatums with her? Like, you have, like, Carly, stop telling them, give me 3 months, I'll change my whole life. Like, you don't have to, if you want to change your life for you, that's fine. You don't need to change your life for these people. They're going to do whatever they want with you anyway. Like, it doesn't matter. They're banking on the fact that you're not going to keep up your end of the deal. That way they could feel justified to continue fucking with you. And that's just what's going to keep happening until someone actually stops it. Or you just fucking ignore them. But don't give them this shit. If you're really not going to do everything they say, then don't be going on here apologizing, kissing their ass because they just love it so much that it's annoying to watch it happen.
change immediately, or you start changing gradually over 3 months, but you don't change at all. Now, when I cover you, I'm not covering you to be nasty. I'm not covering you to ruin your life or anything like that. I'm covering you because you're entertaining to me in terms of what I cover. I'm not covering you because you sing or you dance. I mean, sometimes I do because it's funny. Not trying to be mean about it, but I find it funny.
Thank you.
Some people will, some people won't, whatever. But you, to me, are no different than any random video I pull off Twitter or Reddit. So there's nothing personal for me. There's nothing you can say to me that's going to upset me. There's nothing you can do to me that's going to upset me. But not everybody's me. You say stuff to and about Sam that clearly sets her off. You say stuff to and about Malice, which clearly sets her off. And Emma's here listening. And much like me, there's nothing you can say which is going to hurt her feelings or upset her.
Sir, Your woman is the easiest to be triggered out of all of you. Emma can be triggered way faster than any of them. I am so sorry to say that. So you could think that she doesn't care, and that's what you guys could tell your pillow talk. Yeah, fuck her. We don't care. Yo, I've seen so many of Emma's fucking novels. If you hit a chord, that's just the cap.
Now, her approach is more aggressive than mine. And I kind of take a more laid back view. I feel like I'm old, I'm tired, I don't care. Nobody really wants you to be hurt.
Then why are you here right now? Like, if you don't care, be gone. Like, bounce the fuck out. Like, y'all really are really trying to help her? I don't get the point. Like, what is, oh my God.
Carly, we just want you to, if you turned around tomorrow and you turned your channel around and you started putting out stuff which was entertaining, whatever, and then you stopped reacting to people, most of us would go away because you wouldn't be interesting to people who want to react to you. You'd have people who are watching you because you're singing or because you're dancing or because you're vlogging. If you're not reacting, we have no content. Do you understand that?
I really want to talk to you and Emma real quick. I know you guys don't believe me, but I want to change, and I hear what you're saying, and I'm trying to understand. I'm sorry, I'm just not feeling very well. I'm gonna like do better. Like, I really want this to stop, and I gotta make it stop on my terms to change, and that's what I really want to do. So I'm taking you guys' advice. If you want to still talk to me, Emma, that's totally up to you. But I want to apologize for everything. I should have listened to you guys before. I don't know what I was thinking of reacting to people. I should just ignore them and just do me, and I need to do that. And I know Malice probably won't forgive me, but if she does, I really want all of us to hopefully one day. And nice talking to you guys because it makes me feel better. And I should never have done what I did to Malice. I don't know why I did that. I would never got her to be. I did call the cops and I told them that husband had. They said there's nothing you can do. She lives in a different country. I would never do that on purpose. I did because I was like I had a panic attack and I called them and I shouldn't have done that and I'm in the wrong for it and I will never ever do that again because
Well,
Malice doesn't deserve that.
Well, that's good to know because, I mean, you're not the first person to call the cops. I mean, literally, I've got a guy who called the cops and the FBI on me because he said I threatened to murder him. I mean, I did. I said I would kill him. I mean, in fairness, it was only if he attacked my children.
The fuck? Oh my God. Well, I guess if it's about his kids, it's whatever, but I don't understand the point of this storyline here. Like, what are we even talking about anymore?
Him. I mean, I did. I said I would kill him. I mean, in fairness, it was only if he attacked my children. I said I'd kill him. So I stand by that. There's a bit of a difference.
That's true.
But he's also unhinged, and right now he's currently waiting to go to court. So you don't want to be on the radar of certain people. And when I was said before that your mods are trolling you, you literally do have people who are pretending to be your friends and they're ragging on Emma, they're ragging on Malice.
Yeah.
Mostly those two because they have the biggest influence, I suppose, or the biggest monitoring of what you're doing. But they're doing it so these people are siding with you and attacking them to drive them away so they can have you to themselves. And the people who want you themselves are
So, me personally, I don't know who he's addressing. So, like, I don't want Carly to myself because let me just explain something really quickly. When Carly rages about these people, it does nothing for me. Like, I don't personally find it interesting. Like, and whenever she starts like explaining everything that's happened and defending herself, I literally stop watching. Like, I like leave the video. I don't care about that. I personally just enjoy watching her sing and dance, but it's not something that's reactable. Like, unless you're dragging her, like, I'm not America's Got Talent. I'm not like, let's showcase Carly and her amazing singing. Like, I'm not going to do that. And I'm also not trying to sit here and drag her for it. I have no interest in taking Carly. I don't. And I don't have a personal vendetta really against Malice and Emma, other than the more I start watching them, the more fucking annoying I find them. That's all I can really say. It's not that deep.
Far worse than anything you can imagine, because these are the kinds of people who will follow the likes of Amberlynn Reed or Foodie Beauty around and basically cover them 24/7. So when I'm saying stuff like stop reacting,
This is what he's saying. He's like, keep it small. Like, bitch, your girlfriend said she wakes up in the middle of the night to fucking record Carly. So y'all already cover her 24/7. You just don't want anybody else to do it. You guys are trying to gatekeep Carly as your cow, is what you're fucking trying to do. And you're trying to do it under the guise that you're trying to help her and protect her, when that's not the fucking case. It's literally not. And if Carly's gonna while out on the internet and act up and be so fascinating that people do draw attention to her, bitch, cows make fucking bank. If you are careful enough to not get demonetized, cows make bread.
it's the best advice I can give you. If you stop reacting and I've got no content, I'm happy with that. I'll find other stuff. That's fine. I don't care. But these other people, if they get their teeth into you, they won't let you go. They'll pull you apart for everything for years. This has been a few months, and we're all quite happy to.
So you're telling me that, listen to this. Listen to me. Listen to me, Lindas. Listen, Lindas. Listen to what he said. He said, if you end up in girl world, these people will rip you apart for years, right? At the end of this fucking stream, they kick her off and start talking shit, and they're like, I will cover you every day until the day that I die because you do fuck shit. So who cares? Like, it's, oh my God, hold on. I can't.
Just back away and, let you do your thing.
Thank you. Well, I mean, speak
when you keep
for
reacting.
us, Hatman. Babe. Can't speak for we can't speak for everybody.
No. But most of the ones around here would probably back away. I mean, I can't speak for Miles, but I think Miles would probably also back away, because if you're not providing the content to feed off, which is what we need for our channels, there's nothing to cover. I can't promise it for everybody. I would back away because I need.
So hear me out. They're saying, Carly, don't talk about us, don't mention us, and don't rage because you won't give us content. But then they're also saying, Carly, when you sing and dance, nobody actually likes it. You don't have talent and everybody's making fun of you. So what the fuck are you telling her to do?
Need stuff which is entertaining. I need stuff I can work with, and I need to be current. I can't make a show every Friday night based around someone singing and dancing. So if you're screaming at the camera, telling people to attack people, that's content for me. If you just want to dance around and do cover songs, I mean, okay, I might give you 5 or 10 minutes for a bit of entertainment value, but
yeah,
you're not going to be a big part of my show.
Yeah, if you ever want me, you or Emma ever want me to come on panel, just let me know, and I will love to come on your shows. That'd be great,
I would, so if you want to go on their panels for attention and for exposure, like if you want to go on their channels for clout and exposure, then you better go in it with that mindset and be like, I'm going to get my name out there. But don't go on there. These people are not going to be nice to you. And if I were you, I would make, if people want to talk to you, come on be like, yep, you could come on a panel on my channel. Tell them to come to your channel.
No. I always wanted to do that. If you guys need any help or anything, I'm here.
Listen, Carly, this is not about coming on panel and getting more subs and more views and all that. Like, I get that that's what you want to do, and that's why you want to go on panel and stuff. Like, I don't know if you ever heard me on panel before, like Hatman
Yes.
and other people. I will rip people apart. Okay, you've heard me rip people apart. I know you have.
Yes, I have.
I will use every word in the dictionary. I do not give a fuck about anybody's feelings. I just don't. I don't care. Okay. I don't care about people's disabilities. I don't. If you choose to be somebody on social media, okay, and you want to come on social media and you want to post stuff and you want to say things.
Alex, can I say something? Let me say something real quick. I like Carly, and I probably could help clear people out, but I literally don't even really want that thing. I don't even want that because people are just going to say that I'm manipulating her, I'm twisting her, I'm whatever. Do you understand what I'm saying? I can't be that person because of my reputation on the internet. But I'll be a buck 50. When she got off panel with May and I saw those comments that May called her a dangerous sociopath, I did show that to Carly. I was like, I don't know if you know, because May was like, I don't know you. I just found you on TikTok. I found you on TikTok 2 days ago. I have no idea who you were. And I thought she was funky. And then when I saw her, like, yeah, I know Carly. I've been observing her enough to know that she's a cluster 2 sociopath. I'm like, bitch, I definitely sent that screenshot to Carly, but Carly didn't even respond to it, and she still went on panel with these people, which is her right. Like, she could go ahead and do it, but I don't want to be that. I can't do that. I can't do that for her, even though I do want the best for her.
About people and you want to say my name in particular and want to say Hatman's name in particular, you're going to get a reaction. I'm being nice to you now for the second time in a row because I'm trying to get this through your head for the last time. Okay, you have, and this is,
and because I sent Carly screenshots of May's comment, they sent Carly the shit her world said about a 17-year-old. That's what they tried to do.
This is what happens. You're going to get off of here and you're extremely easily manipulated and impressionable. Okay, so you're going to get off of here and your troll mods are going to go, no, they're lying, we love you, you're our pop princess, you're our queen, we would never do that, I sent you a $2 super chat. $2 is nothing to the rest of us, Carly. They do that in order to just make you think that there is a loyal.
$2 is nothing to the rest of us, Carly.
Loyalty there. Okay, I've literally have screenshots of them coming into chats and saying, these are your main mods saying that have been there for a while, ones that you love, saying she's our pet R word. We're trolls above everything else. And then they come to you when you find out about it and they go, no, that's a lie. Someone was faking.
So listen, Lindas. She's saying, I know for a fact that you have troll mods that call you their pet R word because they come in my chat and talk about it. Do you call those people out, Emma? Do you go, hey, it's fucked up that you're in Carly's chat pretending to be her friend and then you're in here calling her an R word? That's pretty fucked of you. Or do you laugh about it? I'm just curious.
My account. No, I go directly to their account myself and I can see it.
I love dog.
So you do what you want. If you want to get off here and then in the next 2 hours make a video saying they forced me on panel, we literally have this recorded where you asked to come back again for a second time. Okay, Hatman gave you great advice. I don't personally want to keep covering you because it's getting to be redundant and rinse and repeat for me. Okay, I could barely get through covering you last night. Barely get through covering you because it's the same shit. It's just you raging out.
Who is forcing Emma to cover Carly? Could someone please tell me why Emma is forced to cover? I can hardly force myself to cover you, so don't. Lord help me.
Saying, I told the bullies, and people gassing you up to make you sing songs to make you look like a clown. Do you understand that?
Yes, and I don't want to.
That is so fucking mean to me. So, who was Alex? Was that you? Are you the mod? Who's the other mod in her chat when I was modding that day? When May was on panel, I wanted them to sing. I wanted to come on panel and join them and sing. I was not doing that to fuck with her. I didn't want to listen to May psychoanalyze her and hear Carly explain herself for the 500th time. I wanted to hear them fucking sing. Do I think they sing like Mariah Carey? No. If I wanted that, I would go watch some other type of content. Like, stop telling her that like everybody's fake like that. It's annoying as fuck.
Do you understand? Do you understand it makes you look silly when you're saying like your lips are moving because you lying? Emma, Hatman, you suck. They want you to do that. Do you understand?
Yes, and I don't want.
How dare Carly be silly on her YouTube platform? How dare Carly be silly and sing and dance? Oh my god. How dare you be silly? I'm so sorry that some people don't take this so fucking seriously, like they're the mafia, bitch. Like, y'all are weird as fuck for this.
Want to be that person. I want to change.
Like, you look at people in the chat, animatronica, this is the calmest I've ever heard Emma talk. Because I try to handle you with kid gloves, which gives me cramps and bunny poos, Carly, because I cannot
Oh my
capable.
god. Listen to how cringe this is. I try to handle you with kid gloves, which gives me cramps and bunny poos. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Like, I know these are the most obscure people, but do you see why I had to show you this? Like, this shit is just like this. You know what this is giving? Doe-eyed cookie with peace and love. I am not holding this against you because we were all in a different time, a different frame of life. Some people don't like Roman. It's reminding me of that panel where Erie kept saying that your mama should have swallowed you shit like 500 times. That like still irritates me if I watch it. Like, this is going in that little compartment for me.
Of being nice for long periods of time. I'm just not a nice person in general. I don't get treated nicely by most people, and I don't act nice to most people, and I'm fine with that. I accept that. So if you choose to act like an asshole online, people are going to treat you like one. Like you coming up on
I know
here
you
and
don't
saying,
like
I
him.
hacked your damn Twitter and your YouTube, and then saying I threatened you and all this stuff. That's a blatant lie. Whoever the hell told you that or why you're saying that is beyond me. Well, you need to start accepting responsibility for your own actions. You go on your channel and you say things like, this is my channel. I'll do whatever the hell I want. I'm a grown ass woman. You don't get to tell me what I get to do. 2 seconds later, you're crying because your chat is trolling the shit out of you. And you go, I have Fragile X and I have an intellectual disability. You guys are terrible. You can't have it both ways. You can't be a grown-ass woman and an adult that makes all the decisions and you'll do what you want. And then also say, you can't do this and you can't do that. And you can't do this because I have this and I have that. You can't have both, Carly. Okay? I understand you have an intellectual disability and that's why I treat you.
So you either have to pick, listen, it's a black and white line between being disabled and being an abled person. Or what? What's the word? You have to pick one. You have to pick one. You can't have issues in one way, but be self-sufficient in another. You have to literally pick a lane when it comes to your disability. And it's black and white. Like, are you fucking kidding me? But then when people try to call Malice out or whoever for picking on someone with a disability, then they're disabled. Then they talk about how they're disabled. Why would I pick on someone that's disabled when I'm also disabled? So what line are you guys on? I fucking can't with this.
A little bit with kid gloves, okay? You will never see on my channel. Do you ever see me showing your unboxing hauls? Your unboxing your iPad? No, you don't. You will never see that. I take your dirty deleted stuff.
Can I say something? Let me say something really quick. Let me say something, and I'm saying this to Carly, and I do not mean this in a mean way. I don't mean this in a mean way, so hear me out. You can ask my friends. I watch her unboxings. I watch Carly go to the pool. I watch her Temu unboxings. I watch her put on fake nails. I watch that. I find it calming. I enjoy it, right? Do I think that that type of content is what's going to propel her channel? No. Because so many people do that. So many people make that exact kind of content with like extremely good quality and the perfect setup and layout. I think that market is oversaturated and it's basic. I think that Carly, love it or hate it, has a unique personality, unique quality, bravery to dance and sing like that, and uninhibited nature that not everybody, you can't bottle that. You can't buy that. So what I think will make her successful is to be the silly, quirky person that she is. But they're telling her, don't be silly, don't be quirky, don't sing, don't dance, because then you're going to get made fun of. You know what? Fuck the people that make fun of that. Don't talk about us, don't rage, don't mention us. But by the way, those are the only things that make you watchable. The only thing that makes you watchable and interesting is when you rage at people. But don't fucking do that, or else we're going to talk about you. Thank you, Olive Oil. I don't think I'm really that kind, but like certain things just irritate me. And I know I'm getting ranty, but like I know people are gonna bring up Val so much, right? And you don't have to agree with me with the shit with Val, right? I do think some of the stuff with Val is over the line, right? But like Val is genuinely fucking funny. I don't like, and yes, it's like a choose your own adventure story and people run with that and roll with it. You know, I go back and forth constantly evaluating my feelings and my stance on the trolling of Valerie Glenn. I go back and forth all the time. But she's genuinely fucking funny. Like when you get her in a certain way, like her drags and when she does shit like that, like I'm not laughing at the fact that Valerie blew her top. That's not what I'm laughing at. I'm laughing at like Valerie's specific style when she drags people, because the way she reads people is funny as fuck. So people like to get her to the edge where she'll start popping off like that because her reads are iconic. But it's not just the fact that she's upset that is funny to me. And I know that might not make sense for some people. That's the only way I could describe it. Am I any better than these people? No, I might not be. I could be just as bad as these people. My covering of Val, the trolling I've done to Val before, I could be just as bad as these people, but I don't feel obsessed with Val. I don't have a vendetta against her. I just find certain things fun. And even if I'm no better than these people, I still want to call out what I'm seeing. Even if I'm equally as fucked up as I'm describing, I still want to describe why I can't stand them.
So that when you turn around and say, I never said that, I can go, yes, she did. It's on this video right here. And I told you I was going to do that the last time I was on panel with you. Okay.
Yeah, you did. You did tell me that.
Hatman has been covering you for, Hatman coverage. It's been on YouTube for 6 years. He had material before you and he'll have material after you. When he gets back from visiting me in Canada, he's going to teach me how to do editing shit here. I plan on editing videos that have nothing to do with you. Okay?
Thank you.
But he's going to keep I'm going to keep archiving all the dirty shit you do. If you want to keep doing dirty shit, I'm going to keep archiving it, Carly. That's just the way it works. That's not a threat. So don't turn around and say, Emma threatened me. I'm not threatening you. I'm literally saying, if you continue to act like a sped online, I'm going to keep.
Thank you, baby pee-pee. Thank you, baby pee-pee.
Recording it and showing it. Okay. You are becoming unhinged to the point that I'm not trying to take Freddie from you. I could give a shit. I'm telling you, he's going to leave you eventually because you are.
Oh my God. So now they're going to bring up her relationship. Oh my fucking God. So now they're going to push that Freddie's being abused, even though if Freddie, I don't know what to say. Seek help, Freddie, not from anybody online. If you feel like you're abused and you need a shelter. We don't want Freddie for you. I don't want to take Freddie from you. Malice literally fucking hits up Eddie in the DMs trying to get with him to try to trap him in some shit to break up their fucking relationship. We don't want to take Eddie from you. And then you're going to fucking mess with her head and be like, he's going to leave you. Your man is going to fucking leave you. Like, why are you even going there right now? Oh my God.
From you. I could give a shit. I'm telling you, he's going to leave you eventually because you are becoming so aggressive and so unhinged. There's only so much he's going to take of you freaking out on him every 5 minutes. Do you understand?
Just add something into that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you also need to stop talking about us on the internet. You need to mod me. Let me pick all of your mods. Never say my name again. And don't dance. Or else your man is going to leave you because you're getting really aggressive online.
That's something about Freddie. You should actually pay more attention to what he says because he's got a solid head on his shoulders. He knows what he's talking about. And when you're getting irate, he's.
Hold on a second. Do they probably need some type of counseling with one another? Probably. They're two people with very unique issues from one another trying to make shit. Who doesn't fucking fight with their man on a regular basis? And then you throw in it the challenges they both might be facing or the pressures or whatever. Yo, I'm sure these two do fucking argue. But you just said that Freddie has a sound mind and he knows what he's talking about. But Freddie will also say that he's not trying to leave her and he doesn't feel like he's in danger or abused. So which one is it?
He's trying to calm you down. And he's giving you good advice when he's saying stuff like, it's only people on the internet. Listen to him. Because
it's only people on the internet. Yeah, that's easy for everybody to say until you're the one that's in the fucking eye of the storm. It's easy for people to say, oh, calm down, it's only the internet, when you're not the one being attacked. It's only the internet, but fucking Emma wakes up out of her sleep to record Carly.
We've got no reason to lie to you at the end of the day. Like I said, if you change and you sort stuff out and you stop.
Freddie is Carly's fiance.
Reacting the way you do, and I've got no content from you, I'm happy with that. I'd rather somebody turns their life around and actually does better than constantly be on my screen every week and me mocking them. I'd rather you were doing better than that.
Hold on a second. He said, I'd rather you do better and improve your life than constantly be on my screen with me reacting to you. Then don't put her on your screen and don't fucking react to her. Your screen? My God. Like, these bitch really act like Carly is holding them hostage. They literally act like Carly is fucking holding them hostage, bitch. This is what I don't get.
If you're doing better, great. I'll find somebody else. I'm happy with that. I'm totally happy with that. Do better. At the end of the day, it's the simplest advice I can give you. Do better.
And I told you that too. Remember, Carly, on panel? I said, Freddie gives you really good advice. Please listen to him. When he's telling you, hey, you're getting loud, you're getting out of control, end your live. You don't. You tell him to shut the F up You tell him to shut the F up, and then he tells you to shut the F up, and then you guys end up in a fight. And then it's content for everybody. Do you understand that?
This would be my personal advice. My personal opinion. And you don't have to follow this rule. I'm not saying, Carly, you have to listen to me or we're not going to be cool with each other. I'm not telling you what to do. If I were you, I wouldn't put Freddie on your channel anymore, because it just makes people speculate and make more opinions. I would just go in a different room, make YouTube your time where you talk about you. I would nix them off your channel. That way they could stop even analyzing this shit. I would take them the fuck off it. Yeah, Christy, like, listen, I'm not telling them not to react to her. What I'm annoyed with is they're acting like if she meets some fucking invisible bar that they keep setting higher and higher, that they'll one day stop talking about her, because it's not fucking true.
Yes, you know what I mean? Like, you need to chill. And like, with Malice's whole thing, the reason she got so upset is because generally, no, the cops don't give a shit. Okay, if you call them, they're gonna go, yeah, what do you want us to do? It's YouTube. Okay, the point is, Malice doesn't live in a great area where she lives. Okay, that's why she's so upset about it, because she doesn't live in a very, like, she lives in a scarier, place. So that's a scary notion for somebody to think about, that if you're thinking
I live
about,
in
like,
a place where the police don't
give a shit.
Brown people, basically.
Can I say something? Bitch, I live in a place where the police don't like brown people.
Because it's a gang-filled area. That's why I'm so upset about it. Because if the police had shown up at my door, they wouldn't have asked any questions.
Okay. So hold on. So if Carly sitting her ass in the United States calls New Zealand police, hi, this is Serenity Faith. I'm calling because Malice Black keeps talking about me online and talking about my family, and Malice Black and HATMAN and Emma are really mean, and they keep copying all my videos and taking my content. You're telling me the police are gonna fucking roll up to your house, Malice, with fucking guns drawn, busting down your fucking door? It's probably more likely that they'll hang up on Carly.
None. They would have immediately assumed Daniel was in a gang and things would have popped off.
Well,
They
luckily,
would
she's
have-
called from the States,
I'm
and
done.
the States are
Yeah.
going to say, I don't give a shit. We're not calling New Zealand.
Exactly.
I'm not going to call New Zealand to tell somebody to stop, kind of thing, But I get the premise of why Malice is upset about the notion of, like, processing it in her head, thinking, like, what if that happened? Like, what if she managed to, somebody managed to call, like, the New Zealand police and make up some bullshit or whatever? Because you have some pretty intense mods that you don't even know what the hell, what they're you don't even know what they're about. Okay, some of them. I'm not naming anyone. I know most of them
say it
are probably watching this. I don't give a shit that they're watching either. But I'm just telling you, you get gassed up by your mods. You get gassed up by the people in your chat. I literally look at the people in your chat when you're live streaming, and literally every single person in there that you're saying, thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting me. They're all behind your back making fun of you. All of them.
Or in my chat.
That's not fucking true. Exactly, Christy. Now they're belittling her again. Right. If I thought that my children were in danger of being shot, I would bow out. I would bow the fuck out. And now they're belittling her yet again before they put another notion in her head right after. It's like this, and like what are, do you feel like you got, like, you're winning? Is this your W for real? These people are so fucking cool. They're so cool.
One of them. Every one of them. Okay? And a little part of me feels bad because I'm just like,
oh,
shit.
fuck off.
You know,
Yeah.
I've told you before,
Fuck
you
off.
keep modding children as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? You don't vet your mods. You literally see someone be nice to you in your chat, which they do on purpose so that you wrench them, because you give everybody a wrench that is nice to you.
She does give too many wrenches out. But if I'm being honest, I don't vet my mods either. Like, I've modded just like, can I be honest? Like, I think Ron is so funny, so he's a fucking mod. I don't even know who that is. Ron could be, I don't know. I don't know shit about Ron. Other than I like when he talks shit about my food and says it gives me diarrhea. Maybe I should. I don't know. I just don't vet my mods. But I also don't mod every single person in my chat.
I don't even come into your chats anymore because I don't care.
One second, Emma. She's not listening to you. Hey, Carly.
Yes, I'm here.
Are you hearing
What was the
anything
last
I'm
thing
saying?
Listen to this. Listen to this. Hold on. This is where it takes a turn. Listen, listen, listen.
She's not listening to you. Hey, Carly.
Yes, I'm here.
Are you
What
hearing
was the
anything
last
I'm
thing
saying?
that Emma just said?
I was adding kids as mods or something.
Okay. So yeah, you're and you don't look. You don't go, like, you'll look in the chat.
Guess what? She got the answer right, you fucking asshole. When you treated her like an animal and called her name out like it was a dog across the fucking house, she got the answer right. She's fucking listening. She don't have shit to say to you motherfuckers. Because everything she says is wrong.
Chat, and you'll see, like, I'm just gonna name somebody, Shark. Okay, and you'll see her go, like, you know, oh, Carly, you look so pretty today. And you'll be like, oh, thank you. Here, let me give you a wrench. And you have no idea how old the person is. You have no idea if they have a channel. You have no idea what they're putting on their channel. You have no idea what their background is. Same with Cyrus.
And can I say something? Hold on. Let me say this clearly. I personally find Carly entertaining. I can't tell you that Carly is an amazing person. I can't tell you that she's perfect. I can't tell you that she's an angel. I can't tell you that she doesn't tell any lies. I can't fucking tell you that. But what I'm here to say is that if Carly's one of your cows, y'all are fucking cows too, in my opinion. You guys are dysfunctional as fuck to the point that it's entertaining for me to just watch this and be annoyed at this point. That's all I'm here to really say. That's what I told Carly. I told her before the stream. I was like, I don't think I'm going to have you on panel. I said, I'm probably going to say some stuff you don't like. I'm going to show videos you're not going to like. But I promise you my intentions are good. And I can't prove that to you. You'll just see that. That's all I could. That's what I told her before the stream.
You sat there and you went, I was never his friend. I never confirmed I was his friend. Girl, I have videos of you. Plural. Videos of you being like, Cyrus is my friend. Leave him the fuck alone. He's not going to turn against me. He's my friend. You fucking leave him alone. He hasn't done anything with kids. Shut the fuck up. That's what you were doing, Carly. I have the videos. You think I superimposed you in a video? That you had videos like that, and then you turned around when everybody came to you and was like, holy shit, look, he literally has, like,
you know what I remember somebody said, I always quote this, and like, some people think you have to be fat to be a cow, or you have to be poor, or you have to be this or that. No, to be I think the main thing is like a lack of self-awareness to the point that it's fascinating is one of the main factors. I think there's just a lack of like shit. If you want to call me a cow, then moo, bitch, moo. I'm not saying I'm not a fucking cow. I'm just saying the lack of self-awareness. There's like it's like the shit is abundant. The shit is fucking abundant from all angles, bitch.
The guy has a spanking fetish for children. Okay, he's one of the most disgusting people on this platform. And the only thing you gave a shit about is that he made a video in your defense, not knowing anything about you, because he was looking for clout. And then he got run off the internet. Okay. And this is what's going to happen to you. Like Hatman said, you're going to get Cyraxed, basically, where one person is going to find you so fucking fast.
So now, okay, so this is what I started getting a weird vibes about this. Like, I feel like they want CARLY. This is what they want. This is what the motive I'm starting to get. Like, they don't want to lose CARLY to Girl World. So I think they're instilling fear in her that already exists from their side of the internet. Like, they're like, don't go over to Girl World because there's people that are going to rip you apart and shred you to pieces, and they're going to be obsessed with you, and they're going to bother you. Don't go there. Mind you, this fucking cow wrangler literally said that, like, my friends are sick. They do shit with Cyrax and whoever. Like, my crew is rough, and I'm trying to get them to fuck with CARLY. That's what you said when CARLY wasn't on panel. When CARLY left the panel, you were just bragging about that shit. Yeah, they're like, but they're trying to act like CARLY's gonna get Martied. Now, if Marty got a hold of her, if Marty got a hold of CARLY, he probably would try to make some sort of content about her, talk to her, laugh, or whatever. And I'm not saying it could never go bad, but I don't think that CARLY is I don't think she's at the level. She's not Cyrax. Like, she don't do Cyrax type of shit, so I don't think she would get Cyraxed. And maybe I'm naive for thinking that. Maybe I'm naive for thinking he wouldn't do that to her. But I don't think that they would necessarily be nice to her, but I don't think they would full Cyrax her. Like, they would probably Heather Colonna her. Does that make sense? You don't think he would care at all?
Fascinating that they will latch on to you, and it won't matter if you are making a video about the color of the sky. They will rip it apart. They'll come into your
they
real
will
life.
go in real life with
they
you.
will come into your real life. They'll send hookers to your house. They'll send pizzas to your house. They'll send tow truck drivers to your house, like, just to, even if you don't have a car, just to knock on your door and piss you off. They'll send clowns to you. Trust me when I tell you, that is where you are heading, CARLY. You are not gaining fans. You are gaining widespread notoriety on the internet because people are like, holy shit, look at the freak out that this girl just had. Come watch. That's why you'll get more subs, because just say I'm watching and I'm new and I'm like, holy shit, Wrangler, Malice, come and look at this girl. She's freaking the fuck out. Come on. And then we all
right, can I keep it $1.50? And this is not to be offensive. This is in no way me dragging Marty, right? Like, for instance, Marty's crew took interest in Enchanted Roses, right? So there's a lot of them in her chat, a lot of them that get why she's interesting, a lot of people in there like getting into shit. She gained a lot of subs from it or whatever. But Val is like a slow burn. She's a very slow burn and she's not reactive. Like you have to really know her. It's not like it's like a different type of shit, right? So when Marty covers her, some people are interested, but as a whole, I don't think it's what his audience is really interested in. Like she'll be fascinating to a degree, but she's not like gonna give you Cyrax because she's not that type of person. Like she's not gonna give you what you're looking for. So I think he'll eventually pass because it's like not that exciting. They're not that horrible. Like, do you understand what I mean? So I think CARLY might end up being similar to that. Like I don't think that they would be overly interested in her like that. They might peek. I feel like they'll peek around and look in there and shit and like see, but I just don't think it would be. It's not the ticket, bitch.
Will come and watch you. Boom, you gain 5 more subscribers. You freak out again, you gain another 5 more subscribers, 10 more subscribers. You are getting yourself gassed up thinking, oh, I'm getting all these fans. You're not. Look at your community post. If you love me, show me some love in the comments. You have no comments in there.
I've got a question. When you stream, CARLY, do you check how many likes and dislikes you get?
No, I don't, sir.
Okay. When I streamed last night,
oh my god,
right, I got I think about 120 likes and 2 dislikes. So that's I'm gonna guess you don't get that. You probably get more dislikes than likes.
You had 11 likes on your 1,000 stream video.
That's how I can tell.
Are they running her shit through a plugin? Like, why do you give a fuck? Why are you look? Oh my god.
My audience is genuine. They like
1,000 stream video.
That's how I can tell my audience is genuine. They like my streams. I mean, I might get 1,000 people viewing them. You're not going to get 1,000 likes because people watch. They might watch half and then come back and watch the rest. But 100 likes on 1,000 view stream, that's pretty good. And it's 2 dislikes. So there's not people watching because they hate me or because
That figure doesn't make any sense. So hear me out. Hatman's community are filled with supporters of Hatman that are viewing people that they see as cows. So he's automatically going to have a built-in group of people hitting the like button on it. What happened? Just CARLY, don't just if people try to talk to you, you don't have to respond to people. Just keep living your life. You don't got to respond to nobody. You don't got to interact with anyone. Just keep your head forward.
because they want to have fun at my expense. They're there because they want to be there because they enjoy what we're doing. They enjoy the banter in the chat. Trolls don't come into my chats, mostly because if they come in, they get ravaged and then they get kicked out. I've had fake mods in the past where they've tried gaslighting me, and to some extent they've been successful. Live and learn. You move on and you just think, okay, I'm not going to fall for that again. All the mods I've got now have been around for a long time. They've either been long-term viewers or they're creators that I trust. So if you've got a wrench in my chat, I trust you to do the job. The thing is, they don't need to do a job because I don't have a problem with trolls. That's the ideal. You are no.
Yes, because you are a reactor. You're not a content creator. You will not have as many trolls because you are a reaction channel that reacts to cows. When you're the pure content, When you're the person making the original content that's reacted to, that's when you get way more trolls than anyone else. And that goes for every fucking buddy.
Nowhere near that. Because, as Emma says, someone comes in, they're nice to you, you make them a mod, and then they stab you in the back. Then you clear all your mods out, you forget who the bad mods were, and you've already gotten rid of potential.
Why are they so obsessed with her moderators? Why are they so fucking obsessed with Carly's moderators? Can anybody fill me in on what I'm missing? Why are they so obsessed with her fucking moderators?
Actually good mods. Now I'm not gonna lie here. I'm not gonna mod for you. I don't watch your stuff. I mean, I will when I'm reviewing it on a Friday night, but I don't watch your stuff. So there's no point in modding me, for instance, if I came in. I'm not going to do it. Other people might, but you need to take time, figure out who is genuine. And it's not something that someone comes in the first night, they're nice to you, give them a wrench. No, if they come back for weeks and they're consistently being honest with you, never mind being nice, being honest with you. Because if my mods tell me something honestly, I might not like it. But if they're telling me the truth about something, oh, I did something, that was wrong, that sucked. Okay. Either I take it on board or I don't learn anything.
Yep.
And that's facts.
Oh.
It's true. I've literally, I mod for Malice. Okay. How many times, Malice, have I come to you and bopped you on the head?
Oh, she's bitch slapped me plenty of times.
I do it to Hatman. I do it to, I've literally done it to.
How many? Hold on a second. Do any of these people even have over like 5K, 6K subscribers? What I don't get is why these people are like coming at her like they're some ordained authorities of fucking YouTube. Like, we are like highly experienced, successful YouTubers, and you need to follow our business model. Like, y'all ain't really growing whatsoever. Y'all are, it's giving stagnant. It's giving box. It's giving hug box, stagnant hug box. What's crazy is like, because they're like literally their own community. Okay. So they're like, there's like, I don't know how many of them. I just keep saying the number 10. Like, let's say hypothetically there's 10 of them that have like created their own community, and they all rotate around and support each other and like send each other super chats and gas each other with whoever as their central focus at the moment. So they rotate around it. So like in their group, they have like this, like their hierarchy is only based on like the 10 of them. So like they're thinking they're really the shit, but it's only because they're like their bubble is so small that they're looking at. I don't know if that makes sense. Something is distorted here. Like my 5K in YouTube, while I'm grateful for it, in the grand scheme of life in YouTube, is not fucking shit. It's really not. It's very small.
To almost everybody that I mod for. You don't need.
My point is like, I don't like none of like this ain't shit. This ain't shit. Even FFG, all the money she makes when she steps on her porch, in regular life, no, like her internet notoriety leaves. I mean, she got money from it though, but like this is not shit. Like, are you fucking Mr. Beast? Like, shut up.
You can't have just ass kissers, Carly. Are you still listening?
Yeah, that's a thing.
Are you still listening, Carly?
Yes, I need real mods.
You need.
Yeah, that's it. That's the thing, though. Yeah.
You making a TikTok video and saying I need real mods and real longtime friends does not make it so. Do you understand? Because your mods that you block that still want to troll the shit out of you, You know what they do? They come back with a different name. They create a different Instagram and they lie to you and say, oh, I'm this person and this is what I look like and this and this, that. And then you come back and say, I know her. I've seen her. No, you haven't. You've seen some random bitch she picked from Google Images that she threw up on her Instagram. I don't have Instagram, so you're not going to find me on there. But
I'm sure she does have like petty ass troll mods that like gas. I'm not saying nobody gasses her in the chat or that there's zero troll mods or like the concept that Emma is describing is not true. Like that shit does exist in Carly's chat. But like not everyone is there like with this like deep dark malicious intent. Like some people do like to fuck around and float around and see where they can get a wrench for fun. Or they want to see if Carly will sing or say something funny. But like, are they really trying to shut down and fucking ruin her channel and have an evil vendetta against her and like want to see her fail? Like, no, that's not the case. Like, it's not that deep.
Like, girl, you need to get your shit together because it's going to get worse from here. I'm telling you right now. And I've heard Wrangler. I've heard Wrangler before. Sorry to say this about you, Wrangler. I've heard Wrangler before go at other way bigger, worse cows. I mean, you're getting there, Carly, but I've seen him go at worse cows.
Wow.
And I've seen him bring them to tears and he doesn't even stop for a minute. He will keep.
What? So basically, the guy who they're choosing to host the panel, who may convince her to go on, deals with people who are fucking degenerate, disgusting people and makes them fucking cry and freak out. But you bring Carly on there, but you have good intentions, but you bring Carly on there, but you have the best. You're just looking out for her. Yo, Rebecca, wait till you hear the rest of this.
Going because these people are disgusting. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You're gonna attract people that are worse cows. And this about you, Wrangler. I've heard Wrangler before go at other way bigger, worse cows. I mean, you're getting there, Carly, but I've seen him go at worse cows, and I've seen him bring them to tears, and he doesn't even stop for a minute. He will keep going because these people are disgusting. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You're gonna attract people that are going to. You think your life is horrible now? You're being terrorized. This is nothing. This is nothing. This is people laughing at you. Look at what happens to Cyrax and like those people are like their life is like a nightmare.
Completely
constantly.
ruined.
Yeah, and that's what's going to happen to you. You're not going to be able to come online for 5 minutes without people just absolutely wreaking havoc on your life. You think I'm bad? I literally just archive your terrible behavior, and Hatman reviews you sometimes on a Friday night, and you think we're terrorizing you? Imagine if you have somebody literally terrorizing you in real life and online, constantly 24/7.
And
these people are not simply archive channels. Like, you think we're bad? All we do is archive you and prank call you and hit up your boyfriend and say that you killed cats and try to convince your man to leave you and say that you try to poison your kid with toothpaste. We also say that like you try to extort money from people and this and the third. Like, that's not that's our like. That's not all you're doing. And I'm not saying you're wrong about all those things, but to claim you're simply an archive channel, like, literally shut the fuck up. Oh my god, it's so annoying.
Only reason why
Could I
sorry,
steal
Wrangler,
Serenity
just
for a little bit once you're done?
just one thing.
Yeah, no.
Carly,
then I just want to.
the only reason why I cover you so often, why I go live about you so often, is because you rage out and specifically at me so often.
Yes. Because Carly scoured the earth and decided to pick Malice Black to be her target for no motherfucking reason. And she brings up Malice's name for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Malice, oh my god, I literally sat up for this. Malice, you literally go in her fucking chat and troll her to get her to talk about you. And then you fucking cover it yourself and then rage about her fucking talking about you. You fucking idiot. Shut the fuck up.
And I'm going to say it straight. Girl, you are jealous of the money I make. You are jealous of the fact that I have, as you say, real supporters and real fans. I understand that. Like, you want to get to that point. You are jealous of the money I make.
4/7.
And the
Fellas,
only
could
reason why
could I
sorry,
steal
Wrangler.
Serenity
Just,
for
the money you fucking allegedly make on your fucking StreamYards, bitch. I made 420K on my StreamYards tonight, bitch. You're jealous of me. You're jealous of everything I have and my genuine support. You're jealous of everything, of the fiber of my being. Like, no, bitch, you're fucking obsessed with her. And you're fucking full on obsessed with Carly.
a little bit once you're done.
just one thing.
Yeah, no,
Carly,
then I just
only,
want to.
the only reason why I cover you so often,
literally flex, like, with peace and love. They're like, oh, yo, with peace and love. The comment on the screen, with peace and love.
why I go live about you so often is because you rage out, and specifically at me, so often. And I'm going to say it straight, girl, you are jealous of the money I make. You are jealous of the fact that I have, as you say, real supporters and real fans. I understand that. Like, you want to get to that point. But the way you're acting and the way you are presenting yourself.
If people are sending Malice $800 per stream, then bitch, you've made it. Is she bigger like on Rumble than she is on YouTube? Like, I don't get, like, these people have very small, tiny ass small channels. These are incredibly small channels. Including myself. These people's channels are my size or smaller. Is she really a legend on Rumble? Are you kidding? She's a fucking 100 on Rumble, bitch. Yo, Carly. Carly, how many do you have on TikTok right now? Where's Carly at? Carly, how many you got on TikTok right now? How many Carly got on TikTok, bitch? I don't have TikTok anymore. I deleted it. If anybody has that figure, please let me know.
To the wider internet, you're never gonna get there. I might only have 2,500 subscribers, but those 2,500 subscribers are
Malice. You have 2,500 subscribers. And your chats rarely break 100 viewers. And that's only if you talk about Carly. If you don't talk about Carly, your chat has like 40 people in it. So your 2.5K subscribers that are such loyal, devoted fans, bitch, where are they?
Are people that are active in my community. They watch my stuff, they donate, they do all these things without me having to ask them, without me having to go into my chat and go, can you send me a donation? Can you do this? Can you do that? I don't have to ask. I don't have to ask for anything because I built a community before anything else. And I
I'm not saying Malice's channel is shit and it's like a shitty ass channel and she doesn't have shit. All I'm saying is like the numbers are not like I don't know what to say. Correct. They don't ask for. Hold on. Let me just pull up a stream as an example. Let's see.
This guy is pretty awful. As you likely have come to expect, the internet is full of many unusual people who have, let's call them unorthodox interests. Some people join online forums to talk about their favorite TV shows or maybe cars or other general interests. And some
All right, she has the Streamlabs does it. And Streamlabs does it. Also, too, like, hear me out. Every time she mentions like her success on YouTube, she goes, these people contribute, these people tip, these people donate. She always is like leading with that. And I don't know if that's to bother Carly or if that's how she measures her support. And I also don't even know if it's real. I'm crazy. Like, I just don't. I'm not even trying to be a hater. I just don't believe that while she's doing a random stream covering Pamper Chew, a video from 10 years ago that we've all seen, but like Pamper Chew's iconic. I don't get how like someone just randomly drops $750 in the chat. I can't fathom it. Wait, Carly, how many people does Carly have subscribers? Okay, you have like 3.5. You got more than that. I don't know.
Of that. I get it. I get it. But that doesn't mean you have to freak out about me every time. I only want to cover your TikTok lives, girl. I only want to regulate you to like one day a week. Like, I love your TikTok lives. Legit. I love watching you sing and dance. Like, that is the only reason why I started covering you in the first place. It's entertaining.
I only want to regulate you to one day a week. Then regulate her to one day a week. I only want to cover you one day a week, Carly. I want to regulate it so it's once a week. What does that have to do with fucking Carly, bitch? Regulate yourself. How is this her problem? I want to regulate you to one day a week.
Your TikTok lives, girl. I only want to regulate you to like one day a week. Like, I love your TikTok lives. Legit. I love watching you sing and dance. Like, that is the only reason why I started covering you in the first place. It's entertaining.
But I thought that everybody that tells you to sing and dance is lying to you and just gassing you up to make fun of you. Again, which one is it? Which one is it? This shit, oh my God.
Hey, I never wanted to get into a freaking like back and forth with you. That's not something I ever wanted to do, but it ended up being that. And if it keeps going that way, you bet your ass. You bet your ass I want to keep covering it. Because that's straight up, and I'm going to say it, sorry, Wrangler, you are going to get a yellow sign. It's fuck shit. You're doing fuck shit. You're going in real life with people that you shouldn't be going in real life with. You're freaking out on the internet and other people are noticing you. You don't want to be in girl world. You don't. You don't. It's not a nice place. And if you go into the wider internet, girlfriend, you are going to get reamed. You think Emma, Hatman, and myself, Pretty Little Lies, and Chad are bad?
So hear me out. She's saying you don't want your channel to grow any bigger and you don't want to get noticed because you're going to end up in dangerous territory. But if she just continued and pushed out successful content and her channel grows, she's going to get more attention anyway. You can't keep her in a box of protection or claim you're trying to protect her. You can't pin everything on Girl World when you're doing the shit you're trying to warn her about. I think what it sounds like to me is you want her in your circle of like 10 and you guys want to keep manipulating her and pulling her back down to keep her in that spot for you guys. Yeah, my community. Exactly. My community. And I'm not saying people in Girl World tried to be interested in her. I remember several months ago when Foodie stopped going live. Like we were at we were used to Foodie going live like 3-4 times a day, fucking wheelchairing her ass out, binge eating, talking shit, raging on people. Like we were like over saturated with Foodie Beauty. And then all of a sudden that shit ended. And a bunch of reactors were like, introducing a new locale, CARLY, welcome up. And they're like trying to cover her and it never stuck. The shit didn't stick. Because it doesn't give what you think it's going to give. And what's crazy to me is like all the shit they're warning about, like they're like you don't want to be on the FOMs, CARLY. You don't want to be on the FOMs. If you go on Hater Nation right now, bitch, they're dragging fucking Malice. If you go on Hater Nation right now, they're not even fucking talking shit on CARLY. They are talking shit on you guys, you fucking idiots. You are literally getting looked at by the farms, you dumbasses, and then you're trying to scare her. It's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Hater Nation is popping off with Malice and Emma draggings. It is popping off. That's the only like updates I've been seeing lately.
We're not bad. We're actually the nice ones. We are the nice ones. There are other people out there who on the internet who will not care. They will not care. They will not care. And I need you to understand that you're gonna be like, if you want to get to the point where people donate money to you freely, because I know that's really important to you. I know having like a fan base and like people donating and whatever.
So now they're like, CARLY, stay away from the evil bad people. We're so good and we have all the money and Lucky Charms, CARLY. Stay with us, CARLY. If you want all the money and all the fame and all the glory, CARLY, stay with us. I'm like, bitch, what? I can't with this. We're fucking voice like up there, verge of tears. I'm just like, yo, I'm so done with this shit. I'm so fucking done. Listen.
And I need you to understand that you're going to be like, if you want to get to the point where people donate money to you freely, because I know that's really important to you. I know having like a fan base and like people donating and whatever is really important to you. If you want to get to that point, it doesn't matter how many subscribers you have. it matters. It matters about how you present yourself on the internet. It matters about what kind of community you've made for yourself. And it matters that you don't go into your chat and every time somebody comes in, you go, can I have a super chat? Can you send me a super chat? Can you join my membership?
Carly, do not ask the people directly for Diet Coke. Bitch, if you want some fucking Diet Coke, do not directly ask your people. Please give 7 of your mods your fucking link. Have them post your fucking Cash App every 30 seconds and have a Streamlabs bot fucking advertise it. But you do not ask anybody for a Diet Coke, Carly. Please don't.
You don't go into your chat and every time somebody comes in, you go, can I have a super chat? Can you send me a super chat? Can you join my memberships? Can you do this? Can you do that? Like, do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, they have to do it on their own.
Yeah, they have to do it on their own, and you have to be the person that deserves that, if that makes sense. Just
Yes.
like freaking out on someone doesn't make you deserving of their money. You don't, and I'm going to say this.
I'm going to be 100% honest. When Carly goes like, you guys, I'm just going to sit here because I'm bored. Like, maybe if you guys send me super chats, I'll do something fun. Does that make me want to super chat her? No. But it's entertaining as fuck and I want to watch that behavior. I'm sorry if that's toxic. I like watching Carly do that. I'm not going to encourage her. I'm not going to be like, Carly, keep doing that, girl. Keep doing that. It's a really good look for you. No. But like, I'm not bothered by it. Y'all are on back pay. Right. Cobra does it. It's just a thing. Like, is anybody mad that Cobra does it? Like, pissed about it? I don't know. Just don't give them the fucking money. If you feel like giving it, do it. I don't know what to tell you.
Truly, I don't deserve my chat's money. I don't deserve it. If they want to give it to me, that is their choice to do so. I don't deserve anything for going live. I go live because I want to go live. If people are in my chat, it's because they want to be in my chat. If people donate to me, it's because they want to donate to me. If people send me $400 or $500, which is donations that I've gotten before, like I make a good amount of money without being monetized. Like, I'm not a rich bitch, but I make a fair amount of money without having to ask my chat for it.
I'm deleting that blush.
Yeah.
Because they are my community. We're like a family. Like, that is what community is. I mean, Emma, Hatman, my community, Chad, everybody, we're all the same community. Right? We've all like
Blush, can you
blended
delete it?
together.
'Cause I'm not on
And we all
Streamlabs.
support each other. And we all have each other's backs. Like, if somebody's going to go for Emma, I'm right there with the knife going like, okay, who are we stabbing? And if somebody comes for me and it's because of others' backs, like if somebody's going to go for Emma, I'm right there with the knife going like, okay, who are we stabbing? And if somebody comes for me and it's because I haven't done fuck shit, Emma's behind me going, okay, who the fuck are we stabbing?
So, thank you. So, you guys have a community where you have each other's back, ride or die, that you'll stab people metaphorically for one another. But Carly can't be like, yo, make a video about this bitch because she's talking shit. She don't even say bitch. Can you please make a video about this person because they're being really mean? Thank you, bye. She don't have anybody riding for her like that. That's why she's like grasping for that so hard. She means metaphoric stabbing. Metaphoric stabbing. Bitch, I'm demonetized the house now. This video.
It's
Hold
the
on.
same for
Let me just
Hatman.
jump in quick because I'm going to jump off here so Wrangler can have his show
Yeah.
back. Okay. Carly, listen. Build a community. Okay. Build an actual community like we have. Okay. Of people that Hatman and like our community we've had for, it's been around for years before I was even in the picture. Okay, it's the same people that show up every week. New people show up too. On that note, subscribe to HATMAN, shameless plug. So and
Fucking Emma.
No shame in it. No shame in it. Don't worry.
But Carly, listen, you need to build an actual community. I 100% am going to tell you the same thing I told you last time I was on panel with you. You're going to get off here and you're going to start up with the same bullshit you were doing before. That's up to you. I don't care either way. Okay. Do it or don't. I don't care anymore. Stop accusing me of doing shit that I'm not doing. I archive your shit and I laugh at you once in a while. You stop doing stuff like calling my name out and calling HATMAN's name out. We're not going to react to you because we don't care. But if you're going to directly call us out and you're going to directly say, I threatened your life, I mailed you shit, never happened, and I hacked into your stuff, yeah, I'm going to react to that. Stop.
Wait. So I remember Carly said, I don't know who did it. It could be anybody. I'm not saying it's Emma, but Carly said someone sent her a shit ton of ladybugs. And then old fish. Someone sent her old fish or something and a bunch of ladybugs. Was it fish?
Stop reacting to Samantha. Stop reacting to Malice. Do your own shit. Do stuff that makes you happy. If you don't, nobody can help you anymore because now you have way bigger people looking at you. Okay? Can you please confirm I did not hack into any of your shit because I didn't?
So, one of my mods told me that, and I apologize. I shouldn't have believed them.
Yeah, well, that mod can kiss my whole big ass. Okay,
I'm sorry for everything.
I didn't hack into shit. Okay, I can barely edit anything, and I learned how to screen record 3 months ago. Okay, like a boomer. So, please, okay, I can't. I'm not hacking into any of your shit. Stop it. This is what I mean about your mods gassing you the fuck up. Knock it off. Do your shit, do stuff that you like doing, or don't. I don't care either way. That's all I'm going to say from now on, okay? Do whatever you want at this point. I can't convince you to do shit because you tune out of stuff all the time. I'm going to go because this is just, I don't care, give a fuck anymore. Bye. Thanks, Cow Wrangler.
Bye-bye. Of course, yeah, you're free whenever. Come on again.
Okay, and this is my last thing is like, Carly, if you keep doing fuck shit, I'm going to keep covering you. You keep reaching out and you keep doing all this weird stuff, I'm going to keep covering you. If you don't, I'll regulate you to like TikTok lives and your live streams. Otherwise, as Emma does, I don't give a shit. The only reason why I cover you in the first place is because A, you lie, B, you say horrible, terrible things about people, including myself. And that's the only reason why I cover you. I'd love to go back to just having you on a Wednesday and like covering you for a TikTok live or whatever. So if you stop your fuck shit, I'll stop covering you as often as I do. Like, you know how sick I am of having to cover every single live stream you do because you're always yelling at
They literally have to. They're so fucking sick of being forced to talk about you, bitch. They want to regulate this to a Wednesday, bitch. They want to minimize you to Wednesday content, bitch. But they are forced, all 5 of these motherfuckers, to talk about you day in and day out. They're being held with these metaphorical stabbing knives. Fuck.
someone. Like I had a whole stream today. Like I had 3 videos about you and the rest were about other people. Like I want to go back to covering other cows. I don't want to just cover you. Like it's getting to a point where I'm just like, for fuck's sake, stop it. Just stop. You need to calm your shit down. So please, I know you're probably going to go back to it and I'm going to have to keep doing this because I said it. I said it and I meant it. That if you continue, I said it. Oh my God, how many times have I said it? And I'm not backing down from this, Carly, that I will cover you and your fuck shit until the day I am yeeted out of YouTube or I die, because this is not okay. It's not okay.
Hold on a second. This shit was so dramatic. I can't listen to this. Hold on. Listen, Linda's.
That I will cover you and your fuck shit until the day I am yeeted out of YouTube or I die, because this is not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay that you do this stuff to people. It's not. So you're going to get off here and you're going to do your fuck shit and I'm going to keep covering you and we're going to keep having this fight. But I'm telling you, if you stop your fuck shit, I will only cover your TikTok lives because I enjoy them. And that's it. That's all I have to say. Okay, Wrangler, you can yeet me.
Good riddance, Malice. I'll talk to you later. Bye bye.
I had a whole other segment to this stream, but it's gonna have to be a whole other stream. Like, I want to react to the Queen of Karma documentary, but that documentary itself is like 3 hours. So please, with peace and love, retain the information to a degree from this stream, just to remember a little bit who people are. I don't even think any of this is really in the Queen of Karma stream, but she's just another reactor that's now part of this group. But her documentary just has so much fucking tea in it, bitch. But I actually find her interesting. Not today. No, not today. Not today.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. Do you understand what they are trying to tell you?
Yes, they'll give me some good advice to change.
So I'm going to ask you something, and we're going to keep a conversation because I want you to focus on what I am trying to tell you. Do you know?
Yo, this shit is... I'm not leaving yet. We gotta hear... This is the worst part of this whole shit. This is so annoying. Ready? This is where they just put the fear of God into Carly. Look at. And thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody for watching. I'm sorry that the stream is so long. Like, I always think like, okay, I'm gonna like try to make this like 3 hours and then shit happens. But this is not me flexing. It's like we've all been here this whole time, so we're like all still interested. So thank you for being here.
Do you understand what they are trying to tell you?
Yes, they'll give me some good advice to change.
So I'm going to ask you something, and we're going to keep a conversation because I want you to focus on what I am trying to tell you. Do you know what the people from from other locale communities do to their cows? Do you understand? They will find out where you live. They will find out where your daughter lives. They will take pictures of you out in public. They will find every little thing that you have ever done. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir. And I really want to
Don't
change.
yes, sir, me. No, listen to me. Keep listening because this is important. I'm giving you this advice. I don't usually give advice because I don't like the people that I bring on here a lot of the time, aside from my co-host. Here is the thing. They will find posts that you made 10 years ago. Anything that you think you have hidden or buried down on the internet, they will find.
Bitch, they're putting up her saying the N-word from 2014. It's already happening. Like, this is already happening within whatever community she's in. Oh my God.
Anything that you think you have hidden or buried down on the internet, they will find. If you ever try to get a job, or if Freddie ever tries to get a job, because they won't care. I think Freddie's a great dude. I think that he deserves better. And you treat him like shit. But they will hunt those employers down and send them everything. Any nude you've ever posted to somebody. Any comment, any community post, any Facebook post. They will find relatives that you didn't even know you had. They will find everything and expose it. They will give you hell. They will send you orders that haven't been paid for so that you owe money. They will overdraw accounts. They will hack into your shit. They will get you evicted. Do you understand?
Yes, I really do.
They will kidnap and kill your animals. They will treat you like you were at a zoo. I want you to fully understand that every day that you are continuing to...
If you keep talking, girl, let me shut up. They're scaring her away from any other community, but also low-key threatening the shit out of her because they just said that Cow Wrangler makes people fucking cry and the people he fucks with are like tough as fuck people that Cyrax people. This is like crazy as fuck. Like this whole panel was like a roller coaster of as Mallet fuck shit. It's fuck shit.
To do this shit. Every day that you are continuing to start shit with random people, with people reacting to you, you are getting more and more and more attention. And there are people who are smarter and more internet savvy than you, who have had every little secret from their life exposed by these people. Do you understand? People who vet their mods, who background check them in real life. I want you to really listen to me and understand what I'm trying to tell you.
Yo, if you're literally running background checks on your mods, you're on a whole nother planet that I'm fucking aware of. Like, are we really at the point? Hold on a second. Are we really at the point, Cow Wrangler, with our 1.27K subscribers that we're fucking background checking our fucking mods?
Because I'm telling you that you are going down a path. If you've gotten my attention, that means other people who aren't.
Does this person have a second channel? If you've gotten my attention, that I'm letting you know? Like, excuse me?
You may think that I'm a dick. I know I'm a dick. There are people who are 1,000 times worse, who will hunt your mother given the opportunity, who will find out exactly what hospital room she is in if she goes to the hospital.
They said fucking they'll punch your mother. Did they just say that they'll punch her mother?
Worse. Who will hunt your mother given the opportunity, who will find out exactly what hospital room she is in if she goes to the hospital. Who will come to your videos. Who will find everything. And if you have my attention, you're gonna start getting theirs. They will be able to find out your blood type. They will find out your social security number. They will find out every detail. They will find out about your neighbors. They will talk.
But they're worried about troll mods getting wrenches. You're like, literally, they're fucking CARLY what gets fucking troll mods that get wrenches for calling her pretty, and they're like, they will fucking know your blood type. They will crucify you on a cross. Like, what the fuck? This shit is so. What's sad about this is, with peace and love, I'm not dragging CARLY. What's sad about this is they picked someone who will fall for this scare tactic to run this type of shit on. And that's a flex. Yeah, bitch, you're fucking annoying. Fuck you, Matthew. I'm just like CARLY, baby. Just like CARLY. I'm not. You could stay here and hang out, but I'm not putting no advertisements to pay Malice and them nothing. Hell no, not in this chat. Peace.
To your neighbors. They will go to your town hall and find out your birth records. And if the Kiwi farm.
I know you're not running up in here talking about blocking people and shit. Like, have you ever been in Malice's fucking chats? Like, literally suck my dick at this point, Matthew.
Which I've heard they've been thinking about you. They've been looking at you. They will find everything, CARLY. You know what they really don't like?
Yes.
They do not like people who are bad to kids. They don't like people who are mean to animals. They don't like people who are mean to their significant others. You've done all three of those things. And what will happen is that the minute they sink their teeth into you, they will never let go. You know how long they've been following Chris Chan?
How long?
Over a decade.
Wow.
Since
Chris Chan? Didn't Chris Chan used to feel up their mother and have sex with their mother? Trigger warning. Is that who Chris Chan is? Am I getting the right person? And you're trying to put Carly in the fucking Chris Chan category? Will you have a fucking seat? Or allegedly did that to their mother. Allegedly. I've seen the documentaries. Literally, you're trying to say that Carly is fucking Chris Chan? I don't know about Chris Chan like that. Like I feel like I remember reading or watching something in passing about like weird massages and stuff like that. I'll just leave it at that. He was found innocent but was arrested for it. Okay. And I don't know what Chris Chan's pronouns are. Anyway, I'll move along. I just feel like that was a big dramatization.
I want you to understand what that means. They've stalked him since that day. They will take pictures of your house. They will find your apartment. You will have to spend every day looking over your shoulder because they will hunt you like an animal. They will always be there and they will watch you. So either, yeah, no, chat's right. It's been over 2 decades, over 20 years.
Wow.
They will find everything.
Wow.
I need you to really understand because I know you're probably throwing.
Carly said, wow. I love that she ain't like, I feel like they're like right now, what they want now is they are hoping that she's going to have a maniacal freak out where she cries and like breaks down. So I feel like they're like putting the pressure on the pressure. Carly's like, wow, probably filing her fucking nails with that kit from her sponsorship. Wow. Carly's on Temu ordering clothes. Wow.
They will find everything. I need you to really understand because I know you're probably throwing half this out your head, which, okay, that's on you. You will be hunted. They will call you at every waking hour. Doesn't matter if you change your phone number, they will find it again and again and again. They will never, ever let you go if you get in their sights.
And I don't want that.
You don't. You think that Malice and HATMAN and Emma are bad? Like they record your content? These people will go back decades of your internet history and find everything.
Hierarchy.
You will become nothing more to them than a name and a picture. You don't want your own music biz, Marty. You do not.
So hold on. So you're telling me if Carly talks about Malice and Emma or whatever, somehow that means she's going to be the next Chris Chan?
Want your own Cyrax video game.
At this point, if I was an outside viewer, like if I was an outside viewer, oh, are you the one from Reddit that asked that? Thank you for being a member, Metallica Mom. Thank you for joining the Hot Mess Express. Doop doop. Jessica Messica, I love that name. Sorry. So right now, right? If I was just randomly tuning in watching this, I'm currently like 500% more curious at who the fuck Cow Wrangler is IRL than Carly. Like right now, I'm like, who the fuck are you? Like, act like I am not one of those people that runs investigations on people who's gonna like try to find out who the fuck you are. But I'm way more curious at who the fuck Cow Wrangler is than Carly at this moment. Yes. I'm a messy girl who likes messy messes. Yes.
No.
And you're going to get that if you keep this up. If you think Malice is bad, I know you hate Malice. I want you to imagine what it would be like if you couldn't even go outside without someone taking your picture and putting it up online. People breaking into your house. People stealing shit. People stalking you, stalking your family, your mother, your daughter, your husband.
I don't prey on children. I 100% don't. And with that, you could get blocked. That's a fucking lie that somebody made up, a completely baseless claim. And if it's true, call the fucking police. Because taking advantage of children is a crime that should be reported to the police and not used as shitty ass rumors on the internet to try to sink people's channels.
I want you to fully understand what that means. It would not just ruin your life. Everyone around you would have their life ruined. They will find police records. They will find any driving infractions you might have ever made, even if you've never driven. They will find something. Police records.
Hold on. They will find all of your driving infractions, even if you've never driven. Listen.
They will find any driving infractions you might have ever made, even if you've never driven. They will find something. You will have no more privacy, no more secrets. Find any driving infractions you might have ever made, even if you've never driven. They will find something. You will have no more.
Yo, they will take your dirty underwear out of the washing machine at the laundromat and take pictures of it. Like now they're just making up stuff. Even if you've never been in a car, they will take pictures of you in a car. Like, what are you saying anymore? Oh my god.
More privacy, no more secrets. Malice is nice. Malice behaves herself. Malice isn't like the people who will dig into you. They will rip your fencing down. They will steal anything they can. If you have a pot out on your back porch, they'll take it. If you have any furniture out there, they will take it.
If you have a potted plant, it's gone, bitch. They said if you have a pot on your porch, they'll take it. If you have a plant on your porch, they'll take it. Oh my
They will
god.
find everything. And when that happens, you will lose everything.
I don't want that.
You don't. I want you to understand. Freddie, first of all, I wouldn't expect him to stick around long, okay? I'm going to be frank with you. The way you treat him and the way you behave, I would not stick around. And he has nowhere to go, so he doesn't have a lot of options. But the minute that he does get a chance...
Stop.
The minute that he sees the opportunity, he's going to be gone and you're never going to see him again. And I hope he takes Paris with him.
All right, so she didn't cry. When they said that they'll take her potted plants, she didn't cry about that. So now they're going to fucking take away her man. Hold on.
The minute that who will dig into you, they will rip your fencing down. They will steal anything they can. If you have a pot out on your back porch, they'll take it. If you have any furniture out there, they will take it. They will find everything. And when that happens, you will lose everything.
I don't want that.
You don't. I want you to understand.
Right?
Freddie, first of all, I wouldn't expect him to stick around long, okay? I'm going to be frank with you. The way you treat him and the way you behave, I would not stick around. And he has nowhere to go, so he doesn't have a lot of options. But the minute that he does get a chance, the minute that he sees the opportunity, he's going to be gone and you're never going to see him again. And I hope he takes Paris with him. Paris deserves better.
That's my sister's cat. He can't.
Carly. Yeah, wait, hold on. They were like, your man's gonna fucking leave you and he's gonna take the cat. She's like, that's my sister's cat. He ain't taking shit when he leaves, bitch. Carly. Carly. I also want to touch back on I too period rage TMI, but Carly being like, yo, I'm sorry I left the panel. It's my red time of the month, so anyways, I'm back now. That's like I would do the same. Ew, purple menage.
Paris deserves better.
That's my sister's cat. He can't. It's under my sister's name. She'll
And?
be taken. Not him.
So, if he doesn't take her, then the other people who might start looking at you will. They will call in reports and do it again and again and again until she's gone.
And I don't want that. I really don't.
I still don't think you're quite processing what I'm saying to you, and that's a little sad.
So, while this is incredibly dramatic, I do agree with this statement. Like, for instance, there's people, Carly, that you've accidentally or mistakenly or whatever have aligned yourself with that have a really bad past. You found out about it. You distanced yourself. You didn't keep writing for that person. I understand that was a mistake, right? But I do think you should be more careful in situations like that in particular. Like, stay away from people that have that type of thing. Like, there are certain key things that you should be more careful of, but the rest doesn't fucking matter.
So you know what? I'm just going to say this. This is what we're going to kind of end off with. You should break up with Freddie because he deserves better. You should completely change your life around. You should stop doing videos about people like Malice and Emma and Hatman.
I'm not sure. Hold on a second. I can't see what Lost Soul did because my phone isn't on and I'm on StreamYards and I can't see anything, but everybody's thanking Lost Soul, so I'm not sure what you did. Did you gift memberships? If you did, thank you so much. I can't see it on StreamYard. But thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Lost Soul. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, here we go with this.
You should stop streaming every little thing. So you're going to... My advice for you would be, shut the fuck up. Get off the internet.
Literally, nobody believes that shit. Even the people that made that shit up about me don't believe it because they fucking made it up. It's literally just a tactic to pull out and try to use. Again, if that's true, call the fucking cops on me. Thank you.
Because you are in for a world of hurt. And never, ever speak about Sam again. Sam deserves to be left alone. Are you paying attention to me? Are you
Yes.
listening to me?
Yes, I'm just letting you
Good.
talk.
You know what? This probably won't change anything. And that's the sad part. We're going to watch you crash and burn. And that's okay. Because it will be of your own volition. Now, I'm going to kick you off because, quite frankly, you make this seem gross somehow. Because you're a filthy, disgusting animal who ruins everything she touches. Have a good evening.
Yo, y'all, can you believe that? Listen to me. What did Carly do for it to escalate to that? They went from, take a deep breath, Carly, we're going to be super nice to you. Carly, we're trying to help you. We care about you and love you. To get the fuck off of here because you're a fucking dirty animal. And she's done nothing but say, yes, I understand. Yes, I understand. This is why she can't fucking win.
Who ruins everything she touches. Now, I'm going to kick you off because, quite frankly, you make this seem gross somehow. Because you're a filthy, disgusting animal who ruins everything she touches. Have a good evening. Hi, Malice.
Wow. Wow, that was so iconic. Carly barely batted an eyelash and just nodded politely. Wow, that was iconic, Cow Wrangler. Oh my god. You showed her.
Jesus. Have a good evening. Hi, Malice.
Wow. Jesus Christ, Wrangler. I'm just here backstage listening to what's going down. Holy shit.
That's why I feel like I have to preface every single YouTuber interaction with, I promise I'm nice. I'm nice, okay?
Oh, we're all so cool and tough, but I promise I'm nice. I just have to warn everybody because I'm so fucking scary. I'm so fucking scary. I'd have to warn everybody about myself. Like, ugh, my God. This is so gross. But Carly made it gross. Like, no, you made it fucking really weird quickly.
She did not listen to a thing that I fucking said.
No, I don't think I don't. You know what? I don't think that it's gonna penetrate. Like she'll probably be like from the last time. She'll probably be like quiet for a day or two, and then she'll just go back to doing what she's doing. Which is why I told her if she keeps doing like her fuck shit, I'm gonna keep covering it. Someone needs to. I mean, I know there's a lot of other people who are starting to cover her, but like, hey, I'm part of the lore now, right? I brought her onto YouTube. This is my fault.
Right. Like now it's like very in vogue to like weaponize Marty. And I'm not saying he won't ever do shit to people, but I'm like, all right, does he even know you're saying this right now? Like, is Marty even aware that you're saying that, like, you're gonna fucking find Carly's blood type and punch her mother? Like, does Marty even know you're saying that? Like, because you're literally like weaponizing him at the moment. Just fascinating.
Kind of like I literally brought her to YouTube. So whoopsies. I apologize for that. This is my fault, kind of. Like I
Now Malice is like, yeah. Now that all of you hate her and all of you are gonna clown her and you want to watch more, I'm the one that brought her to the YouTube. Whoopsie. You could watch it about us drag her on my channel.
part of the lore now, right? I brought her onto YouTube. This is my fault, kind of. Like I literally brought her to YouTube. So whoopsies. I apologize for that.
I'm sorry if I was a little overwhelming.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I've heard you yell at Bowser, so it's fine.
Now they're having their post-nut cigarette together. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. I really tore it up in there. It was really going really hard and rough. And she's like, no, it's all right, babe.
But I mean, somebody's going to cover it. I mean, PLL, she's in the stream as well, currently in the chat. Hey,
Hi,
PLL. Hey, girl. But we're all gonna cover her. Like, if she does the fuck shit, we're gonna cover the fuck shit. Like, it's just what it is, right? And other people are going to catch on, and she's going to end up being Chris Chan or Bowser or Cyrax or whatever. She's going to be the big.
Are you okay? There's a key component that Carly is missing from all these people, meaning like I'm missing the part where Carly's a dangerous sex criminal. I'm missing that part.
Female locale. Like, there hasn't been a big female locale since
she's big, all right. Anyway,
since like Mary.
Sorry,
you know?
that was low. That was low. I'm sorry.
Since who? Since who?
No, I said she's certainly big.
Oh,
That's pretty much what I said.
I mean,
that was
like,
low. That was low.
She, like, we have Adrastia, but she's just like the same thing, like, over and over. Yeah, the female Jared Janice.
By the way, like, there's a bunch of people I didn't greet. Like, I'm kind of targeted right now. Like, I'm in the moment, but everybody, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for even taking the time to hear out this topic, because I know it's hard to get into people that you don't really watch before. But just thank you everybody for being here. I think it's worth a listen.
Genesis. I mean,
okay,
did you all say you're going to take her cat? No.
So now, the really sad part is, damn, this almost made me emotional. You know what the sad part is? After they kicked Carly off panel, and she was probably crying and scared, because she was probably like holding it together on the panel. I don't know. She ran to May, who she thought was her friend, who pretended to just randomly meet her on fucking TikTok, pretended to be her friend and wanted to get to know her, and told her, let's do a panel and talk about your life. And then left her and fed her to these motherfucking dogs. Carly still went back to her to be like, oh my God, I think this happened, and ran to her.
We didn't. I said that there's a chance the Kiwi Farms will, because they are fucking nutcases.
So now Kiwi Farms is going to take her cat. Good morning. Now Kiwi Farms is going to take Carly's cat. Mind you, here, have a scroll through this. This is the Hater Nation thread. This is my newspaper, bitch. Scroll through that and see who people are even fucking talking about. People are not even really dragging Carly. They're fucking dragging Malice and Emma. And they're probably going to drag you for this weird ass shit. So now all of a sudden you're threatening her, talk about they're going to, all this shit. They're going to find your cat and steal it and murder it. And then they're like, I said Kiwi Farms is going to do that.
I mean,
okay,
I want to clarify. She's just like the same thing, like over and over. Yeah, the female Jared Genesis. I mean, did you all say you're going to take her cat? No.
We didn't. I said that there's a chance the Kiwi Farms will, because they are fucking nutcases. Like, if she thinks that we are mean, we are nice. We are the fucking golden retrievers to Kiwi Farms rabid chihuahua.
I live in New Zealand.
Like, I tried to get her to understand that, and she wouldn't.
She's like, she didn't understand anything of what was said. So this is just going to be more fuck shit at the end of the day. So I don't know. Sorry, chat. we're stuck with Carly for a while. Sorry,
That's
chat.
all right. My chat is going to have a fucking.
And like, can I really be honest? Like, all the shit they're describing. So like, this is the whole thing. Is when they were like making these weird, dark, ominous threats, it sounded like they were weaponizing Marty. But it's weird now. It's the farms, and like from what I see on the farms, a lot of people on the farms don't even stand Marty like that. So now at this point, I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about or who is gonna come steal her fucking cat and shit. Like, who are they even talking about?
Field day with her.
Yeah.
A lot of them in my server have
fuck shit at the end of the day. So I don't know. Sorry, chat. We're stuck with Carly for a while. Sorry,
That's
chat.
all right. My chat is going to have a fucking field day with her. A lot of them in my server have been biting at the bit.
Well,
Yeah,
look,
no,
you
I
haven't
can imagine
invited me
she's
to your server. You're in my Discord, but I'm not in your Discord, fucker.
I'm scared of what you're gonna see.
Lovely. Lovely. So don't cry. Don't cry when people talk about you guys. When now this person said they're going to sick their entire chat of I don't know how many people, not that many to be honest. They're going to sick their whole crew on Carly now. And that they don't even want to let Malice in there because they're scared of the type of shit she'll see in there.
And biting at the bit.
Well,
Yeah,
look,
no,
you
I
haven't
can imagine
invited me
she's
to your server. You're in my Discord, but I'm not in your Discord, fucker.
I'm scared of what you're gonna see. There's some
Why?
weird shit.
I have seen.
They're weird.
I have seen Shani's OnlyFans.
All right. Go ahead. Just I warned you. So if you come to me and you're like, Wrangler, what the fuck is wrong with your server? I'm gonna have to say nothing.
I have also seen Foodie Beauty naked and her OnlyFans.
Why is she talking about fucking naked pictures and shit? The company you keep, baby. The company you keep, baby. Just saying. But I also want to note, May, you are a fucking teacher for people with disabilities, cluster B, mental health issues, and intellectual disabilities, a fucking teacher, and you put Carly on this fucking panel?
I've also seen
not what I'm
Leslie
worried about.
Clark. I have also seen Leslie Clark pretend to squirt on her grandmother's bathroom floor, and it was actually pee.
Oh boy.
Malice, you're a fucking weird bitch too. Literally nobody asked. Who is fucking talking about porn and squirting right now? This shows me like this whole interaction with Carly like literally got her off. Like she's literally fucking getting off by Carly being tormented, and now she's talking about squirting and fucking porn, bitch.
I've also seen
not what I'm
Leslie
worried about.
Clark. I have also seen Leslie Clark pretend to squirt on her grandmother's bathroom floor, and it was actually pee.
Oh boy.
The silence was loud. Listen to the gap of listen to the amount of silence in between.
To squirt on her grandmother's bathroom floor, and it was actually pee.
Oh boy. She's
Yeah,
saying that
She's weird.
I'm prepared.
Yo, I'm sorry, she's weird as fuck. And then I don't know what happened. This shit started off sexual and ended sexual. Like her and Hatman and Emma were like, "Oh, the big peens. You don't even want to know about the big peen I'm talking about." It was fucking weird. What is going on?
I have sent people maggot dick pictures.
The fucking shit.
I'm a badass. I send people pictures of dicks with maggots. I can handle anything in your Discord. I look at maggot penises. I'm so cool. I'm not like the other girls. Me and Emma aren't like the other girls. We look at maggot dicks.
She's saying that they.
I'm prepared. I have sent people maggot dick pictures.
The fucking chat. Apparently, she's convinced that we're gonna like. Oh, she did not pick up a word of what I was actually trying to explain to her.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't. This cow will level up, dumpster diver. Oh, you're welcome, Hatman. You're welcome. I mean, you porn bombed me with Andrastia titties, so I thought I'd get you back.
Yeah, she's gonna say we threatened her. All I wanted to do was give her an idea of what she's gonna be dealing with, and she's gonna, Wayne was threatening me. Yeah.
I'm so sorry that after this 3-hour panel where they fucking yanked Carly around on a chain for 3 fucking hours and ended it with like a 20-minute creepy ass monologue saying people are gonna punch her fucking mother. I'm so sorry that she feels threatened at the moment. Wow. I wonder why this person feels confused and threatened at the moment. And you low-key threatened the fuck out of her, but you blamed it on Kiwi Farms after. You fucking tried to terrify her, and then when someone asked you about it, you said, no, that's what I said Kiwi Farms is gonna do.
Congrats. A lot of people think I threatened them when all I'm doing is saying, hey, this is what's gonna happen. It's not gonna be
She's
me.
100%
It's gonna be someone a lot
going to say
worse.
it's you. 100% she's going to
That's
say
right.
that it's you.
Doesn't she know I've been paying thousands of dollars to all her reactors the past 6 months to cover her?
God.
Doesn't she know it's the truth?
Wow. Linda's. Did you hear that, T? Did you hear that pathetic, fucking sketchy ass, hot ass T? This motherfucker has been paying reactors thousands of dollars to fucking cover Carly. That's kind of weird because I wonder who, like, are you the one? Are like shit? Are you the one sending Malice like $750 off the rip, like for a fucking live stream, or is that you? Are you fucking bankrolling Malice Black? Are you bankrolling Malice Black and threatening Carly and setting her up on a panel? Wow. Thousands of dollars, bitch? How fucking creepy are you people? Thousands of fucking dollars to react to someone? That shows you that she's not even that fucking big of a cow. You fucking pay people to talk about her. And I already said Girl World didn't even catch on to her like that. She didn't hit in Girl World. So you're literally paying to make her relevant and then scaring her to stay in that group because if not, she's going to blow up and end up on someone's radar. This shit is so fucked up. I'm going to rewind that. Holy shit, I never heard that before. You know what's crazy is like at this point, this never mind. I'm just gonna say like if like that does this is some of the sketchiest shit I've heard in a long time. In my opinion, this is some of the sketchiest shit I've heard in a fucking while.
Oh boy. She's saying that they
I'm prepared. I have sent people maggot dick pictures.
The fucking chat. Apparently she's convinced that we're gonna like. Oh, she did not pick up a word of what I was actually trying to explain to her.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't. This cow will level up, dumpster diver. Oh, you're welcome, Hatman. You're welcome. I mean, you porn bombed me with Andrastia titties, so I thought I'd get you back.
Yeah, she's gonna say we threatened her. All I wanted to do all I want to do is give her an idea of what she's going to be dealing with, and she's going to, Wayne was threatened me. Yeah, congrats. A lot of people think I threatened them when all I'm doing is saying, hey, this is what's going to happen. It's not going to be
She's
me. It's going to be someone a
100% gonna
lot
say
worse.
it's you. 100% she's going to
That's
say
right.
that it's you.
Doesn't she know I've been paying thousands of dollars to all her reactors the past 6 months to cover her?
God. This is
Doesn't she
insane.
know it's the truth? You've been getting I'm sure you and Hammond have been getting messages on
Oh,
via
yeah.
carrier pigeon for months now with checks full of cash something.
Filled with cow poo.
Yes, of course.
Because cow
Money.
wrangler. Okay, I'm going to let you have your stream back, and I'm going to leave. Thank you so much.
I'm going to wrap up anyway. Thank you for coming out.
Thank you for having me on and doing this. I mean, hopefully she got something out of it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I just hope she got a little bit out of it. That's all. Because if Carly changes and changes for the better, I will be very happy. I mean, I know that's a pipe dream. Did you guys tell her you're going to hack into her social security? No. We said
know
other
that Kiwi
people
Farms
might.
will.
Oh God.
I love this.
No, you said Girl World will, and listed off things Marty does, and now you're dragging Kiwi Farms into it. So hold on, let me just play this one more time.
Very happy. I mean, I know that's a pipe dream. Did you guys tell her you're going to hack into her social security? No. We said
told her
other
that Kiwi
people
Farms
might.
will.
Oh God.
I love this. Is oh my God.
Now we've now.
Oh
now
my
we're
God.
going.
I better actually check my Instagram, see if she's messaging me like, I'm going.
If you're so fucking cool, like if you're so fucking cool that you want to sit around and intimidate this woman to this degree, fucking let your balls fall and say, yeah, I threatened her, because I'm about that fucking life. But now you're passing it off to fucking Kiwi Farms. Do these people even know who the fuck you are? And what I just think is so weird to me is like they're saying like how scary of a place the farms is and what's going to happen to Carly, and I'm literally just seeing these people on it, not even Carly on it.
Get you arrested.
How? I don't even know how to do that. Yo,
I don't
I
either.
just know how to stream. I don't know how to and edit shit on like Filmora. I don't know how to hack shit.
Oh God.
Jesus
She is
Christ.
already bullshitting.
Oh God. May, no, we didn't. We didn't say a damn thing about any of that. We said that the car wrangler said that the farms will. You know,
The
the
farms are
wider
fucking
internet.
gnarly. I've seen the shit they'll do. And she completely took it as I'm the one that's saying that I'm gonna do it, which I'm not gonna lie, I don't have edited videos because I don't know how to edit. That's why I stayed completely quiet about Emma not knowing how to edit. So I'm like, yeah, me too.
So now all these people are like, we don't even know how the computer works. We don't even know about the internet or how the internet works. But Carly, please take all of our advice because we're such excellent YouTubers with our own communities, and not one of them can fucking edit. We don't even know how to turn on the computer, Carly. My fucking God.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh God, guys, what is it with you guys and not knowing how to
Idea.
edit shit? She said that you guys sent her mods to kill Malice. What?
I'm just fucking imagining a bunch of people standing outside like assassins being sent by her, and she's like a mob boss. She's got like Paris in her lap. She's like doing like the you come to me on the day of my Bianca.
So now they're saying they picture Carly sitting around petting her cat like a mob boss. Like, no, you are literally, you think you're the fucking dude from Inspector Gadget when never mind. I can only imagine what's behind this screen right now. Bitch, at least with me, you see a big old fat night, like cute bitch. All right. I don't know what's on the other side of that screen. I could only imagine what's on the other side of that screen. What I can only imagine someone who like is this passionate about this type of thing, like what we would see. Like I'm just imagining like piss fucking bottles everywhere. Like fucking piss bottles strewn across the room, fucking cum rags everywhere. That's the energy and vibes I'm getting.
Say's interview or some shit.
How
Like,
is she
oh my
twisting this in
God.
her head? How did that happen?
I don't even
How-
know. I am in shock. I am in awe.
What?
Let the shit.
She heard how she. Yeah, no, she.
Yeah, she heard how she wanted to hear it. Oh,
Now they're
God.
like with peace and love, this person with an intellectual disability who's listened to them they've spun her in circles for 3 hours, and she has an intellectual disability. She heard it how she wanted to hear it. Yep. She only heard it the way she wanted to. Yep. I think this whole chat could see how that was a fucking dark ass, ominous, threatening fucking whatever monologue this person just gave. It was fucking bizarre and pathetic.
Did
Hi,
she
Mr.
text
Black.
you? Oh, chat says
No,
hi
she
there.
hasn't. I am in shock at what is happening right now because, like, that was
Yeah.
ridiculous.
We're 100% going to be the bad people. We are. We are.
I'm used
so
to it.
Was so innocent. Now look, oh my god. We're gonna look bad. Oh my god. We're gonna look really bad, and everybody's gonna, oh my god, we're always wrongfully blamed. They're referring to Cow as a male.
At what is happening right now because, like, that was
Yeah.
ridiculous.
We're 100% going to be the bad people. We are. We are.
I'm used
so,
to it.
So, like,
I mean,
get ready for more weirdness coming out, guys. Fuck, tomorrow's gonna be interesting. We're gonna have an interesting stream tomorrow, guys. This gonna be it's gonna be interesting. So, like, stay tuned for that.
So listen. They told Carly, if you behave and don't talk about us and act right and do exactly as we say, we won't even stream about you. Right? They said, if you stop talking about us, we won't cover you. That's what they told her this whole time. Then she politely listened to them, and they kicked her off the stream and called her a fucking animal. And now they're like, oh, it's going to be an interesting stream because, can't wait to cover Carly tomorrow. Ridiculous.
Because she's going live in 7 hours or some shit.
Dude, I'm gonna be.
This gonna be it's gonna be interesting. So, like, stay tuned for that because she's going live in 7 hours or some shit.
Dude, I'm gonna be
For a
like
meet and
cozy up in
greet.
bed. I'm gonna wake up to like 16 new messages from her or something like, "You are a bully. You're gonna." Oh God, she genuinely thinks that I'm like, Jesus.
Malice, an honorary man. I don't know how to take that. Is that
Oh,
good or bad?
sorry. The running joke of our stream is that women don't exist. That they're.
Oh,
So
I
I
see.
think that's why.
Oh, this is an incel. This is an incel territory. Okay, wow. Incel territory. It's making a lot of sense right now. It's really making sense. Women don't exist. Women don't exist. Oh my god.
Is that
Oh,
good or bad?
sorry. The running joke of our stream is that women don't exist. That they're.
Oh,
So I
yes. I don't know your sexual orientation or what you like, but I guarantee you've never touched a fucking pussy in your life.
think that's why.
Oh, yes, I'm an honorary man. Fuck yeah. Okay, now I'm going to leave you alone. No, we didn't say any of the shit that Carly is currently telling everybody.
Look, gaslight the house. Look. No, we didn't say any of this. Whispering into the mic. No, you guys. We didn't say any of this. Gaslighting. Fucking gaslighting.
Honorary man. Fuck yeah. Okay, now I'm going to leave you alone. No, we didn't say any of the shit that Carly is currently telling everybody.
Just so y'all know. I
I
mean,
don't
chat
condone.
knows.
I don't
mean,
condone
chat
any of
knows.
the shit I talked about, which is why I
Yeah.
warned her that it could happen if she gets too much attention.
I don't condone any of the shit I talk about, but I literally said I do it and said I can't let Malice into my Discord because she's gonna be scared at what I see, but I don't condone none of it.
Don't go in
Anyway,
real life.
have a great night.
Don't go in real life, guys. Don't go in real
No
life. We
couch
don't
thing.
condone that shit. Anyway, okay, goodbye. I love you guys.
Right. So now they just say that at the end to try to erase everything. We gave a disclaimer not to go IRL. So we threatened her, told her exactly what could happen to her if she continues fucking with people. Let her know we have connections in places that can have her life destroyed, but we don't condone it. And JK. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Fucking bitch, little bitches.
Bye.
Oh, Christ. Hell of a night, huh, fellas? We have had an interesting one. I feel a little, I don't know how I feel, honestly. I think I'm going to, snuggle up with a cup of tea, watch a little bit of, I don't know, fucking something. Maybe play a game. I have to give my lizard a bath because he is absolutely covered in baby food. And, I mean, yeah, you guys have a great night. That was certainly something.
I'm sorry, how unscary can you be? I'm gonna go cut up with a cup of tea and wash my lizard. Bye, guys. I'm no big and scary.
I have to give my lizard a bath because he is absolutely covered in baby food.
Lumps of Sugar said that sounds like a euphemism. I have to go give my lizard a bath because it's covered in baby food. Oh my god. Valky Ray, I was gonna cover Queen of Karma's that documentary. Who's that dude that did the documentary? Whoever did that documentary, I forget their name. That video is so well done and they have such few subscribers. Like, I haven't really looked at their whole channel, but like, I'm shook. But it's like a super long stream. It has to be its own thing. The problem is too, is like the documentary is super wordy. So hear me out. Keep an eye out. If you were interested in this stream, you'll probably be interested in that documentary. If this wasn't your cup of tea, you're probably like, it's might not be your thing because there's so much tea in the documentary, but there's like a lot of screenshots. It's very wordy. It's fucking 3 hours long, but it's like iconic to me. Yes, I'm sort of kind of bored. Let me link that channel. I have it. I have it in here actually. Lies. I have it right here. I'm sorta kinda bored. This is the documentary I want to cover next time. If you guys want to check it out at all, it's just the person that made this video, like that, they put a ton of effort into that video. So much effort. Like when I watched it, I was like, this is aspirational. Like, I don't know how fucking much ADHD medication it would take for me to be able to focus long enough to compile some shit like that. I'm getting better and more organized at compiling stuff. And I'm like, I want to make some shit like that one day. It's really good. It's really good. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you know what happened is I got so distracted with this panel and now we're 7 hours deep. So I have to designate a separate stream for it. But I think it was good to start off with this because I'm letting you know, I'm just trying to give you a taste of this group. Do you understand what I'm saying? I feel like, do you feel like you have better knowledge of the type of people we're dealing with here? I think it was good to do it in this order. I think it makes it more relevant. But I'm sorry that I didn't get to everything in the title. Let me finish off this person's last sentence. Are they done?
And I mean, yeah, you guys have a great night. That was certainly something. Good night. Bye-bye.
All right, everybody. Shout out
That's
to
Rick.
the...
That's J Balvin, and that's
What
Rick
is playing?
Sanchez.
Hold on.
Who's Jay Val?
That was weird. I have... Frenemies is playing. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for staying up all night with me. Yes, shout out to Carly, but this is not a fucking white knight stream. This is just peep these weirdos I found out stream. Don't know what to tell you. Like we've learned in Girl World, sometimes I literally think that if you know, switched the point of view and like looked at the people instead of just who they're trying to make a spectacle, like you'll find some really interesting shit. I'm not trying to be like preachy, but like in general, I don't like to sit and like nitpick someone's like streams, the quality of their streams, the quality of their jokes, how much effort they put into it. That type of shit, that type of dragging of creators doesn't interest me. But when I find some like weird ass obscure shit, that really interests me, if that makes sense. But I'm not here to just shit on people because I think I'm a better YouTuber than them. I'm telling you, but if I find some weird shit, I want to talk about it. I mean, it is what it is. Thank you. All right, yes, if you don't mind, hit the like button on the way out. And I'll see you guys soon. And please don't send any hate to the featured creators that have been talked about in this live stream. This live stream is for entertainment purposes only. All right, everyone. Have a good day. Bye. Oh, wait. Should I play Itchin' and Burnin' for everybody?